Yo, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How we doing, guys? Hello, hello. Yo, 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 yo. What is up, team? How we doing, bro? Bro. How we doing? It's 3 a.m. Help? What help do you want? How can I assist you? Do you want me to change time? We out here, dog. Hey, Wake, how'd your day go? My day's been great, dude. Yesterday, I got to hang out with my uncle all day. I walked like fucking 12 miles downtown. My body is fucked up. I have a frail, brittle streamer body, and I'm all fucked. Everything in my body hurts. I walked 12 miles. My feet, I can't stand on them. My ankles feel unstable. My hips feel weird. All fucked up. One stream for the Europe gang, please. I will, all right? Don't you worry. They got our boy Top G. It's a sad day. Here's the way I'd see it, man. While I vehemently disagree with every single one of Andrew Tate's... Well, you know what? No. I disagree with like 80% of what comes out of his mouth. The 20% that I agree with is typically really just like lukewarm, uninspired, blanket self-help wisdom, you know, where he's like, go outside, engage with the real world, you know? That shit's pretty solid. Get in shape, give money away, all good stuff. But then he like Trojan horses, like a fucking, you know, metric ton of like misogynist contagions into that like 20% of like just agreeable rhetoric, and it's all fucked. But it's neither here nor there. If he human traffics, he should probably stay in prison. You know what I mean? He's not gonna get arrested for being like a reactionary fucking all that he is at present to the outside world. And even though I think it's deeply problematic in the way it influences like, you know, the minds and development of young dudes, he's, at his core, just an incendiary misogynist, you know, with a broad enough platform. But it almost feels disingenuous. It's like, it's so, like, performed and like, it's just, like, dripping with insecurity. It's just this strange, saturated mess of, like, alpha male imperatives just kind of fighting themselves within himself. It's a weird fucking thing, right? He's not arrested for being that. Make no mistake, he's not arrested for his rhetoric. He's arrested for allegedly human trafficking. And if he did that, he should probably stay in prison. You know what I mean? Probably stay in prison. That would probably be most beneficial to the world if he's legitimately human trafficking. You know what I mean? What am I doing for New Year's Eve? Dog, I don't even know. Also, hi, Kyle. Kyle, do you want to come over and hang on stream soon? I'm not doing anything anymore. I don't have anything to react to. So now I'm just having fun. The report mentions nothing about human trafficking. It mentions tax evasion. Oh, really? Could you send it to me? Does anyone have, like, the verified, like, police report from Romania? That's amazing if it's already public. If he's arrested for tax evasion, cool, we could talk about that. It seems pretty largely reported that it's on suspicion of human trafficking. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, I'm just repeating whatever I read there. I wonder something crazy. I clipped your take on Tate from a week ago, watching your old VOD, and a few hours later, the Tate news came out. Wait, really? That's nuts. That's fucking nuts. Yo, by the way, guys, if anyone does watch old VODs... Oh, you clipped it on LSF? That's cool. Hopefully it did well. It's kind of timely. So if anyone here, are you the Mr. Beast guy? Yes, I think. If anyone ever watches old VODs or anyone loves to clip, send clips to Chilson on, or post it to, the clip channel on Discord. I'm on the hot page of LSF. Nice. I hurt my hands and knees while running. And with my dog, and the only thing I was worried about is if I could work out legs tomorrow. Dude, I do the same shit. I fell down the stairs and, like, tweaked my left knee, like, on Halloween. And my first concern was whether I'd be able to train legs the next day. That was it. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's revolving around his campsite? That's it? Oh, really? This clip? I didn't even really get to, like, the heart of what I wanted to communicate here, but it's cool that LSF likes it. I don't think I really said much in this clip, to be honest with you. I think I was just like, it's kind of an asinine take, if I remember correctly. And there's also, like, a lot of evidence combating the, like, existing, like, the, whatchamacallit, the study pointing to, like, neurochemical shifts in the brain. It doesn't have anything to do with neurochemical imbalances, from what I understand. Which is cool to know. Didn't know that, though. Oh man, I'm about to sneeze. You know what sucks? The only thing I'm confused about is how Greta Thunberg came out on top of all this with 3 million like tweet. Because no one fucking likes, like, Andrew Tate is really polarizing, but he's polarizing in one really specific direction. Canceled sneezes suck. Yes, they fucking do, man. Yes, they absolutely fucking do. 150%. It's weird how often I've been on LSF, man. I've been on it a lot. All right, cool. Greta. Greta's not fucking retarded. Why are you, like, trying to make it seem as if she has some kind of, like, cognitive defect? A lot of people dislike Greta because she's, like, really outspoken and young and probably operating under the presumption of some kind of expertise she probably doesn't have. But she's likely pretty fucking well-versed in the subject she's talking about, more so than the layman, at least, right? It's just like reactionary discreditation, you know? Like, she's probably fine to speak on it, and it's a sort of, like, motivating beacon of, like, you know, youth activism, and I think it's a fine thing. You know what I mean? Her being autistic is... Yeah, dude, this is Twitch. Like, half the people on this platform are, like, in some way, shape, or form on the spectrum, dude. Myself included. Like the autism spectrum is so broad. If she's, like, legitimately diagnosably autistic and, like, high-functioning there, I mean, like, I don't know, man. I've got just so many autistic friends at this point. Like, it's one of those things where, like, it's a very clear point of, like, personal alienation in that, like, a lot of the social customs that are kind of made imperative you can't really, like, adapt to. But I find, like, generally speaking, as long as you create, like, a tolerant environment that's, like, privy to the challenges of autism, you just have a bunch of interesting people who are, like, pretty hyper-focused and can, you know, develop, like, really cool, like, niche insights into shit. She's probably smart as fuck, just communicates differently. Sure, she's also, like, communicating in her second language, right? Can anyone here confirm to me how it is? I don't mean to be off topic, but I need a Tinder opener. Dog, this is why Tinder's an absolute piece of shit. Much of human progress is owed to autistic people, whether history makes that clear or not. I'm sure, to some extent, it's valid. I think just anyone who's, like, fundamentally preoccupied with niche subjects to the point of total obsession is probably going to move the needle more for humanity than, like, a really, like, you know... I mean, and more so in, like, concentrated effort, right? It's like the world needs, you know, the everyman just as much as, you know, anything. But Beard looks nice today. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? This is the most unkempt piece of shit. Like, I've got hair up to my fucking eyeball here, guy. It's, like, I'm almost just like one, like, fluid fucking stretch of hair from my neck to my eyeball. This would not be happening without the autistic person that created the internet. Valid, I guess. It's just crazy to me that people still use autism as a means of, like, alienating or criticizing someone when, I don't know, man, it just feels so impossibly common. And maybe it's just selection bias based on my own weird niche interests and shit that I just happen to meet a lot of autistic individuals, but it's just strange. Get some pizza from Jerry's for the gains. That is funny, though. That his decision to quarrel with a fucking teenager on Twitter for no reason, right? And, like, at the end of the day, here's the reality. Andrew Tate's fucking Bugattis are not in any way, shape, or form meaningfully impacting the climate, you know? Really, here's the other thing. Bugatti ownership is not the scourge on the planet that Andrew Tate, for some reason, like, he's, like, trying to draw focus to. It's just another way of him self-aggrandizing and speaking on his wealth, which is strange in the ways that it's just so fundamentally inconsistent with, like, other things he'll platform. It's why what he says is so fucking irrelevant. He just grifts to whatever his present audience is, you know? Like, that's the whole gambit, you know? It's the same thing with Jordan Peterson. It's like Peterson, to the same way, went off his fucking rocker, placating to the demographic that was most lucrative to him, you know? And Andrew Tate's issue is that, like, he'll simultaneously platform money doesn't matter and it doesn't make him happy, and then do everything in his power to exude the aura of wealth so that he can better sell his classes for wealth accrual to young, impressionable dudes who feel insufficient in the absence of said wealth. It's such a fucking... It's just such an insufferable grift. And so now you have this shit too, right? The cars themselves... How many Bugattis are there in the world? The carbon footprint is going to be outright negligible, because not only are Bugattis luxury items that very few people can afford, most people don't fucking use them. It's just a status symbol. It's stupid. Greta even engaging with it on that level was dumb, except for the fact that, really, it did kind of, you know. I mean, it did get him arrested, which might be a net positive for, like, young male development, generally speaking. He was teaching young men the lover boy. What's the lover boy technique? That sounds like something that, like, like Barney Simpson. Is that his name from How I Met Your Mother? It sounds like one of those plays. The lover boy. Not sure why Greta sent him a pizza, but it totally worked. The note said Thunberg sends her regards. Wait, really? She sent the pizza? I thought he just ordered it. That's funny. It was a very funny response from Greta. I don't really think... Look, here's one thing I'll never really agree with, is that, like, it's also predicated on kind of, like, body-shaming dudes in a way that I think's actually just super harmful. I don't really think that you should, like... It's just fundamentally reductive to be like, this is what small dicks do. You know what I mean? And there's so much existing anxiety and stress for a lot of dudes about the size of their penises. I don't really think it should be the butt of a joke, personally. I don't think it should be used to discredit individuals. It shouldn't really enter the conversation, because then all it does is continue to perpetuate this association between, like, your cock being small and your value being diminished. You know what I mean? Which I just think is kind of dumb. I also think it's low-hanging fruit. However, Greta clapping back's funny, I guess, you know? I'm happy with what ended up happening, ultimately. Because I think he's problematic. The cat is basically catfishing attractive women to come to sketchy locations to try to forcefully confine them. Oh my... Wait, he actively platforms that? Young, vulnerable girls and boys over a lengthy period of time in order to exploit them sexually later on. The practice is used less and less nowadays. Lover boys resort more quickly and frequently to threatening their victims using blackmail and violence. And he actively instructs this to people? In the recent analysis surrounding the idea of serotonin levels with linked to depression, nothing to do with Andrew Tate. Yeah, actually, I did. I wrote a response, but I created a new Reddit account to engage with it. Let me actually, I'll type it here in chat. I want you guys to read it, because I spent actually a lot of my day researching the serotonin theory, and there isn't a lot of compelling evidence supporting it. But I think because I have a new account and I just posted it, it's, like, not showing. But that is really interesting, because then what it kind of suggests is that there are a lot of downstream cascades occurring with, like, neuroreceptor modulation, right? And so what happens when you affect the 5-HT receptor that's responsible for taking in serotonin can have a number of implications. Some of the running theories isn't necessary. So there's two running theories, right? In that increased concentrations of serotonin in the brain promote neuroplasticity, making it easier for an individual to functionally revise, like, patterns in cognition and behavior. So through mindful guidance, with the aid of serotonin, you can better structure your life to be resistant to a lot of the circumstances that may deepen depression. And then simultaneously, another thing I find interesting is this theory that there is a downstream effect from the modulation of the 5-HT receptor that in some way at some point could have promote neurogenesis in the hippocampus, suggesting that there's some kind of fundamental deterioration occurring that could be, regardless, what we do know is that we don't know something, and that is the fundamental neurological mechanism that creates depressive states. However, we do know what treats it. And so my real point on this sentence here, why it is I spoke on Andrew Tate, and I did speak out of turn, not knowing this recent scientific revelation, right? And so I apologize for that. I'm open to always being fact-checked. Please always tell me that, right? What I am learning is that while I agree that that element of what I said is invalid, what isn't valid is that Andrew Tate's rhetoric serves in many ways to discredit the diagnostic validity of depression. And even if we don't understand the exact mechanism responsible for it, major depressive disorder and the way it has tangible, diagnosable, and let's say symptomatic continuity to a degree amongst an entire populace, is to me, still entirely valid, and Andrew Tate's message serves to invalidate it, to make it a matter of essentially will, which, while I believe it's important to Andrew Tate's credit to not internalize the notion of depression being your defining, or let's say, something that you're eternally condemned to, right? I think it's equally important to, one, recognize that there is consistent diagnostic criteria for it that individuals tend to fall within that tends to evade circumstance itself, and that even those in great circumstance can still find themselves in depressive states for reasons that must necessarily be explored, right? That's really it. So yes, it is important to explore the neurochemical mechanism of depression. Not knowing it is interesting. Also modulates the effect that major depressive disorder has, where you feel like you don't do anything. It removes the cloud over you and makes you feel like you can get up and do stuff. Yes, 100%. Warning risk of suicide because someone who is depressed and thinking of suicide might actually get around to doing it now that their willingness there absolutely makes sense. Such an interesting topic on a site, and I'm very excited to see where psychedelic theory may play in all this. Yeah, it's really captivating, right? But what's so interesting to me is that we seem to know what helps treat depression, but to really understand in this very nebulous kind of nexus of neurochemistry, right? Where the actual root origin of the problem is, it's still totally unidentifiable to some extent, you know? I think that there's just even a more granular level with which there could be an assessment of neurochemistry that we just don't really have the scientific tools to access. I don't really know. It's just captivating, man. Explain 5-HT and 5-HTP to me. 5-HTP is a supplement that helps to elevate concentrations of serotonin in the brain. 5-HT is the essentially serotonin receptor in the brain. 5-HTP is an exogenous supplement you take. 5-HT is the neurotransmitter the receptor within the brain that likely has play with that, from what I understand. But yeah, I'll actually copy and paste this thing because I think it's important for people to see, on some level, that, you can totally change your opinion on shit when someone comes to you with compelling evidence. And I want to give that guy credit who was messaging in my... in this, whatchamacallit. Oh, wait, can I even? I don't know. I might not be able to. I have negative karma on my account. I don't know if I can comment on shit. That sucks. Oh, God, serotonin does not mean you are depressed. Well, God, did you just come in? Did you just get here? I'm literally addressing it entirely. At present, like top to bottom, that what I researched, like I did not have access to like bleeding edge research there. I had internalized a factoid and I used it, I think, still to the same function of whatever explanation we lack, right? Which is that while the serotonin theory may not be a total descriptor, it's clear that there is a measurable and consistent, so something that is you know, there is a valid diagnostic criteria for major depressive disorder that people still fit within that seems to evade life circumstance, right? And that to invalidate the legitimacy of major depressive disorder can put people in a position of avoiding treatment to the point of absolutely fucking killing themselves. Like, it can cost lives to invalidate the diagnostic validity of depression, right? Now, the actual neurochemical mechanism behind it not being understood, I'm totally at peace with, you know? My greater point wasn't to be like, well, serotonin happens. That's just what I understand of it. Not to say that that's like this de facto truth. I'm not a fucking researcher, you know? I frankly regurgitate that which I read. So when people can guide me to novel insights, it helps me refine what it is I communicate and ensure that it's aligned with scientific consensus, you know? And while there's no new consensus, so to speak, it is still a compelling, point of contention that does seem to make a great deal of sense, especially when you explore all the alternative theories of serotonin elevating neuroplasticity or having like a promoting like neurogenesis in the hippocampus, things of that nature that could, in theory, be super, super, compelling for further research. I just don't know. How much poon have I slain? Infinite. You don't need to change your voice to... You don't need to change your voice to mimic. It already sounds like that. I know, man. I was a cool voice away from being able to, like, really, be like a successful actor. I was so damn close, man. So damn close. No, my voice is Urkel adjacent. You weren't wrong. You are correct that that's where our current and best understanding of 5-HT and MDD link is. While these theories don't explain everything, this is how science works. Exactly. I'm definitely not it. I took SSRI for anxiety, but I didn't have depression, so it led me into bad thoughts. Yeah, man. Also, not every antidepressant works with equal efficacy. Like, I had a horrid experience with Zoloft, had a life-changing experience with Prozac, and this is how I still see SSRIs, at least in my case, who I do have pretty chronic, like major depressive disorder. Like I have chronic depression. I'm not sure what the exact like diagnostic, diction is there. But I did find that SSRIs helped me in a place of like total, like, is it anhedonic? What's the right word? You lack feeling. What is it? Atahenia or something? Anhedonia? Anhedonia? Is that it? Anhedonia? Yeah, like anhedonic depression, right? It did allow me to get the fuck out of bed and start making the measurable change I needed to in my life to get a sense of forward momentum and personal agency. It definitely lifted the veil of depression enough to where I could actually take agency of my life again and build for myself something that I felt made me more resilient to what seems to be some kind of fundamental defect in my brain, right? So that is it, So these are like happy pills? Not really. I mean, kind of, but no. It's hard to say. Like, they don't make you happy, and for a lot of people, they absolutely fuck your entire life up. Let's see. What happens if I try to post here? Cool. All right, I think I got that out there. SSRIs in combination with CBT are considered the best line of treatment for MDD. Yeah, and the CBT is also essentially, it's fucking critical. I'm taking SNRIs and they help me be productive. Like cleaning and dishes and shit. Prior to that, my depression came with me not wanting to do anything. Well, yeah, of course. And that will circumstantially deepen depression, right? And that's the reality of it. And that's why I do, like, the one thing, and I even said it in the clip, right? Like, I agree with Tate saying that, like, it is unproductive to internalize and assimilate depression as, like, an attribute intrinsic to you. You know, it's something that you have to kind of depersonalize and detach from yourself and see it as a literal illness afflicting you so that you can, rather than see it as like, this is something I just deal with and I have to always like, no, like you can take actionable steps to improve these contexts. Among those actionable steps are cognitive behavioral therapy, psychiatric intervention, and, you know, measurable changes to lifestyle, social and environmental contexts, etc. They're all important. Obsessive compulsive depression. They made a study about it, but I won't get into it because it actually helped for some people. Oh, wait, I think it has to do with the combination of the depression gene and the ADHD autism gene. What does? What are you talking about? Does anyone think of what happened to your brains while taking meds like this? Does anyone think of what happens to your brains while taking meds like this? I'm sure a lot of people think about it. But the reality is that we also don't fully understand all of the downstream implications of modifying a fucking, like, neuroreceptor like this, right? We just don't fucking know. Like, there are so many implications we've yet to uncover, and why it is some people have positive or negative reactions could have so many, like, you know, like, hyper-granular neurochemical implications that we don't know to look for. We know almost nothing. Yes, but what we do know, history fact, is that there is measurable market improvement in people's moods and capacity to navigate the reality of their depressive disorder when they take an SSRI, you know, that essentially blocks the reuptake of serotonin by these 5-HT receptors. So, like, that is something that we do have access to, which is why a lot of this present rhetoric in popular culture, when we start talking about what causes depression, a lot of why I believed what I believed, is because in essentially increasing the concentration of serotonin in my brain, my life improved. You know, my depression improved, and my capacity to evoke meaningful change in my life became measurably easier, right? So that's important. Not everyone's going to respond similarly because, again, like, how one person's total, like, downstream, you know, like, neurochemical interactions materialize and how another person's do are going to be totally different, you know? It might not be serotonin alone. In fact, it seems as if it isn't. But there's still really captivating research to be done, and that's really the only thing to focus on is, like, we still don't know. There's still research to be done, and that's a good thing. However, what we do still have is clear diagnostic criteria for major depressive disorder that is, by most clinical definitions, entirely valid and worthy of you know, giving credence to, so that proper diagnosis can be delivered and in turn treatment, not strictly pharmacological, but treatment alone can be administered, you know, be it through CBT, lifestyle behavioral changes, or medication, and, you know, psychiatric intervention that will make all of those two things easier, right? Super valid, man. Hashtag free Tate. I mean, here's the thing. This is the one thing I do want to know. For everyone here who's like super free Tate, but there are many other drugs that can be better than what they are giving out. Well, they can be, but I think that typically when it comes to medicine, we go with two things, right? Like, what medication has the lowest total risk factor attached to it, and what has the most sprawling and consistent clinical evidence working in its favor. There are plenty of other drugs that could or do make, you know, similar changes in one's neurochemistry or one's capacity to, you know, like, you know, evoke that change in their lives through that neurochemical shift, right? But no. My opinion is basically that the same way your body makes you feel pain and discomfort when you have your hand above a stove in order to move it, also makes you feel sad in order to take action to change your life and you're a bad spot. I don't think that that's a valid point of comparison personally, because, like, that doesn't really motivate change. In fact, if anything, it leads to a total, like, anhedonic fucking indifference, just total apathy. Most people delay change for fucking eons because of their depressive state. I feel most capable of making changes when I feel happy, fulfilled, and capable. And change comes very naturally in those contexts. So no. I disagree with that. Yeah, why are people saying free Tate, though? Yo, Iron, thank you so much for the 10, dude. Holy shit. That means we're 10 away from opening a Pokemon pack, man. Totally get people saying free Tate. But why? You know? That's it. Just why? Like, why should he be freed? I feel like he should probably go through, like, legitimate due process so we can kind of figure it out. Well, we don't know if he did it or didn't do it. That's probably why he should have, fair trial and due process, and then they'll figure it out. If he's not guilty, yeah, he shouldn't go to jail for it, you know? Can't really go to jail for being a fucking twat, you know? I don't think he can go to jail for being, like, a developmental detriment to young men. But innocent until proven guilty? Well, yeah, in the eyes of the law, he is. He was arrested under allegation, suspicion of human trafficking, and they're going to investigate that while he's, detained. He's not indicted yet. He's not guilty. He is still innocent in the court of law. Why free Tate? He is not arrested or in jail. He is detained. That is something else? Well, yeah, that I just said that. I just said that. Doesn't even need to be. Like, there's no freeing him yet. He's just, yeah. Oh, okay, makes sense. I read an article that has said they questioned him for 5 hours and then released him, and that probably makes sense. He's probably not going to be, like, unless there's very clear evidence, he won't be indicted. He'll be back to being a fucking asshole on the internet soon. Just give him time, boys. Your same old Tate will be right back here telling you why women are inferior and should be living in the service of men any day now, all right? And then he'll go back to teaching men how to, exploit their female friends to their own profit. It'll all be there in a minute, all right? Just hold on. Same thing happened the last time they detained him and he was partying 5 hours later. Yeah, that's what I recall. He will sadly come back and be even stronger. Yeah, it's true. You know what's really funny, man? Go look at any streamer who's been banned for a considerable amount of time, who was, like, already pretty big beforehand. They all come back bigger. There is no more de facto meta to streaming than the ban meta. You get banned, you come back, you have a big bump. Happens to everyone with a relatively broadly broadcasted platform. Almost all of it. It's nuts. I don't know. I feel like people are starting to see that they come back. Wait, prison will only increase his power level? He's not going to prison unless there's literal, they're going to need true proof. And hopefully they, do if it's been done. 2 of the women said they were held against their will back in April, so he isn't necessarily innocent, but he might not be guilty. But he might be guilty. Yes, and that's all that needs to happen here. Yo, Galaxy, thank you so much for the gifted, man. Unless you are Ms. Kiff. I mean, look, anyone who has any kind of, substantiating evidence against them will probably have a tough time, but you wait for substantiating evidence, and go from there, typically. And he wasn't banned at all. I think in many ways, when individuals have open investigation against them, it makes total sense to, essentially pull away until you can, with clear conscience and certainty, knowing that you're, publicly exonerated, return if that's the case. And if not, maybe you don't. Who knows? They sent a whole SWAT team after them. I feel like they must think something on him. I believe he also said he knew it was coming. He didn't say he knew it was coming. Why do I see your chat first on your stream before I see it on my PC? Yes. So you send the SWAT team because he's under investigation for human trafficking, and human trafficking can have militaristic implication, right? People can be very much armed. This is a multi-hundred billion dollar industry, maybe even fucking, I don't know how much money gets funneled via human trafficking, but I imagine it's fucking insane. Wait, you think he's a threat to the New World Order? Andrew Tate, the, proto-capitalist who supports the status quo? What do you think the New World Order is, man? What conspiratorial groupthink have you internalized here? Oh, yes. He's, Andrew Tate is, the consummate capitalist, man. He all he does is support, essentially, the existing status quo. That's it. The only thing he's in opposition to is a relative minority interest group on the internet who's relatively vocal, mind you, pushing for widespread, social justice and really like not even like social justice in the abstract. It's like hyper specific, policing of diction and stuff like that. And then individuals who I think are just arguing from a point of common sense, being like, maybe this is rhetoric that's to the detriment of young men and young women because it's built on asserting a sort of gendered imperative of how it is you should be living your life. It doesn't really seem like he's against any New World Order. I don't know what New World Order you think there is. He supports self-sufficiency? No, he doesn't. He's not self-sufficient at all. He relies on everyone for his wealth. He relies on everyone for his visibility, his wealth, etc. I mean, he's the furthest person from self-sufficient. He's kind of like most people, like most capitalists, like true consummate capitalists, they're ticks, and they inflate. They inflate as long as they have things to be bound to, be it the labor of others or the, publicity that people lend them. Same, I do not like brainwashing. Who's brainwashing? What? I think he said journos found all of his ex's numbers and tried to bribe them by telling him they'd give him an incriminating story and they will pay him $50,000 each. I mean, I don't doubt that. But any journal with journalistic integrity wouldn't publish a story without substantiating evidence, And it doesn't seem like any of those stories came out, did they? Like, I didn't see that. Maybe a couple did. I think that there was someone who, like, was there, like, a rape accusation or something? I don't really recall. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just my take from his teaching. Wait, what's your take? I'm so confused. The man is in Romania to begin with, because he fled an indictment in Britain to somewhere that wouldn't extradite him. Yeah, I mean, that's also an important caveat. The more someone seems to be evading multiple, allegations and or, borderline criminal indictments or just criminal borderline indictment, the more they might be guilty, right? Do Tate teach? Yeah, I'm just interested in, how, Andrew Tate, there is unquestionably no, intergovernmental conspiracy to contain Tate as this kind of, force of opposition, he's entirely an advocate of the status quo, He really is. I mean, he's all about exploitation and curating, capital via the labor of people beneath them and essentially not just supporting, but deifying indicators of wealth as, in doing everything in his power to make his value, both to, in a romantic capacity and in a social capacity, related to his wealth and all that his wealth affords him, right? That is, the ultimate vehicle of capitalist indoctrination, ultimately. Whatever New World Order you think there is, I'm not sure. If the New World Order involves the destruction of the existing status quo and, late-stage capitalistic hellscape that we're kind of, succumbing to, then the New World Order is probably sick. No one has been arrested for treason. I don't think that there's a treason thing there. What happens if you say an IRL banned word? Here? I get banned? What do you mean? So is Jake Paul fight going to be in prison now? Oh, are they going to fight him? That's interesting. What really worries me is even with my utmost disliking of Tate, if they don't have enough things to prove against him, no one will believe anything against him anymore. I hope his actions well thought out. I don't know if that's the case. New World Order involved enslavement of the sovereignty of our consciousness through the social constructs. That's... What did you just... Okay, what? That's not a sentence. The Matrix isn't a social construct. The Matrix is a film. It's really just a ripoff of the allegory of the cave, ultimately. It's like a platonic fucking, text. That's not a thing. The sovereignty of your consciousness doesn't make sense either, because your consciousness is nothing but an amalgam of all the things that have essentially, been input into it, right? So, like, Andrew Tate is an assault on the sovereignty of your consciousness if you make that a valid argument. I'm, an assault on the sovereignty of your consciousness. If you watch, like, we are, no part of the quote unquote New World Order, right? First of all, what it even is, I still don't get from the sentence alone. Makes no sense. Like, we actively disseminate and discuss ideas, and we pick and choose based on our experience and understanding of present context what we believe to be most valid and worthy of championing. There's no opposition to a New World Order from Tate. Tate is, if anything, espousing what is at the core of it all, a proto-capitalist take that most people at the very top of the world who would be controlling whatever New World Order you see benefit from. That's it. How well can you dance? Have you seen Andrew Tate dance? No. This just doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. We all have our own perception of reality. I mean, yeah, likely. We still have, like, identifiable consistency in what it is we reference, right? The guy was talking about manufactured consent. Wait, yeah, Tate says getting rich is escaping the system. It's not. You're escaping a certain system, but not everyone can, like, within that system get rich to escape it. Like, it requires exploitation to some extent. That's just a literal, inescapable truth. I'm not forcing you to get me. I mean, I'm just interested in getting you. If anyone can, meaningfully explain their take to me, I'm like super receptive to it. I really am. Like, I like having these chats, especially with people I disagree with. Like, it's fun to me, and I don't consider it a debate. I'm just like, if I don't get what you're saying, I'm gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck that meant. And not to be, like, incendiary about it or anything. It's just sometimes I don't get it. Manufactured consent how, though, by the way? Look up Andrew Tate dancing. I'm not going to do it. Do you think he gets released? I have no way of knowing. Guys, no one knows if Andrew Tate's guilty or innocent except the people involved. It's all just speculation. I think Andrew's a pretty bad dude. I don't know if he's, guilty of human trafficking. And if he is, he'll probably be arrested. Our free will only exists in the parameters of our programming. I mean, kind of. I get what you're saying. It's like, in what way does free will really exist when you consider one, like, the polygenic effect of, like, not just, like, polygenic, right? But let's consider, like, our lot in life, both from a genetic and environmental standpoint, and what it is we internalize therein. But there are tons of instances of people essentially finding minority voices. I don't mean minority demographically. I mean, like, a minority opinion or something like that. On the internet, radically shifting their entire perspective. I mean, like, we are capable of looking beyond that which we're taught. But most people do kind of become victims of circumstance, and it is a shame. So, like, yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is you're... Like, yes, we in many ways are... Like, we are products of all of the collective perspectives we've encountered over our lives and the ways we engage with them and what it is we learn from them. 100%. Wide, wild. Wake wide. Wake wider. Can we talk about what you want to chat about? I'm just chatting right now, man. In this world, is the destiny of mankind controlled by some transcendental entity or law? Is it like the hand of God hovering above? At least it is true that man has no control even over his own will. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to indulge it to an extent. Like, I think we do have control over our own will and that we have control over what it is we choose to, like, intake and seek out. However, a lot of what it is we may choose to seek out and to internalize could very well be predicated on that which we're taught from a young age. It's like we're very much products of our environment. However, we do have the capacity to change that if we're willing and capable. But sometimes that requires some kind of intervention of sorts, you know, be it a perspective you didn't intend to accept that made its way into your mind that drove curiosity. Who knows, you know? Problem of hard solipsism. I mean, I know of solipsism, but I don't know what hard solipsism is. It's like hard. There is no predestination. If there was, there'd be no point of it. I think the idea is that and I don't think predeterminism is a really interesting philosophy to internalize, regardless of how much you want to substantiate it. I think that it just does no good. To be like, everything that's a way of essentially, that's kind of the issue, though, right? It's like, predeterminism, if internalized, would then do nothing but, like, catalyze whatever it is people believe themselves to be, you know, positive or negative. Like, it strips agency from people, and in turn, I think, like, the imperative of changing in a way that's most conducive to the well-being of your environment, so to speak, which does matter. Like, I'm not a fan of predeterminism as, like, a personal philosophy, even if you can try to find a way to substantiate it. We are born and then forced to die, it's true. But didn't we indicate that we don't really have free will because we're an amalgam of our inputs? Yeah, no, that's, like, essentially what it is I'm giving credence to, in a way, is that while we still do have the ability to, like, we are, like, I guess, not to think of, like, ourselves and our ability to, like, have that kind of change, right? Because we're only an amalgam of our inputs in the event that, like, other people aren't broadcasting broad enough. It's the same reason why, like, you know, you wouldn't really, like, fault someone born in a certain environment that never left that environment from not knowing things about your environment, right? There's just no way. However, as we become increasingly interconnected and perspectives are becoming all the more accessible, the real issue is that we're creating these algorithmic echo chambers, right? Where people are essentially finding what content they agree with and staying there forever because that's what's most monetizable. And so until you kind of strip away engagement-based algorithms and start just, like, feeding people whatever the fuck is new, it's going to get kind of tough, right? Because I think that we always have the capacity to change in the event that we have new input to consider. And sometimes we may just have in our heads, a distaste for what it is we're observing. I do think that there can be a fundamental, lapse there, but, like, you having, let's say, a humanizing encounter with something that might be otherwise vilified in your environment could be a part of those inputs. It's all hard to, like, the point is, moreover, that I think if I do have some kind of, if there is a predeterministic perspective on the basis of influence and input, right, then I would want to be a part of the influence and input that makes it such that the predetermined fact is that we do have free will, and that we internalize free will on the basis of encountering challenging antithetical perspectives, you know? I know that that's kind of, like, roundabout, but the idea being, and it's a lot of what I try to build my platform on, is, like, curiosity and receptivity, you know? Like, finding things that you disagree with and engaging with them meaningfully to make the best possible sense of it. Current neuroscience model suggests we don't have true free will since we physiologically take in stimuli and react based on it as a giant cause-effect machine, so we are literally the sum of our genetic and environmental. Interesting and scary to think about, in my opinion. Yeah, but I feel like that more so frames sensibilities, and sometimes we do incredibly odd shit. It's like, I think that people are... Okay, so let's not mistake the predeterminism of, let's say, that which we consider to be valid or viable, and the predeterminism of, like, this is all, like, a fated, scripted existence. You know what I mean? Only because I think, yes, it's important to consider the fact that we have our biases, we have our own, like personal leanings and preferences on the basis of that which we internalize, and that in the way in which that, engages with or interacts with our genetic predispositions. However, I just don't think it's a productive thing to use as, like, your sole compass for navigating the world, when the reality is that you do still have the capacity to perceive and analyze things. It's going to be done via the lens of those inputs and how it is we assimilate that into our being, right? But we do have the ability to use the full breadth of sensibilities we have access to determine what it is we do with a certain input, right? So it does make sense. Is life cyclical or linear, or both? We have no way of knowing. I believe you recall memories based off of the mood you're in. If you're in a depressive mood, you're going to recall depressive memories, ideas, and actions. Sure, you have free will to consider other things, but your brain is strongly working against that. Sure, and I'm willing to accept the, like, we have, like, biases and predispositions that may drive us to a more predictable line of behavior or recall, but I'm not really interested in taking that so far as to say that, like, we lack free will altogether. Only because, if nothing else, it doesn't really move the needle for us. It just is going to create a massively apathetic generation of people who, like, see all things as being essentially exactly what they deserve, and their lot in life as being entirely without influence. It's like, it's kind of like incel echo chambers, man, where, like, people are they almost find comfort in the surrender and in total offloading of personal accountability, responsibility, or agency, right? Where they would much rather say that my malcontent is entirely the product of my genetic and environmental, contexts, rather than recognizing that we all at any moment have the capacity to take in new perspectives and assimilate them into our identity in a way that could make us perhaps more of what it is we hope to be, you know? And it doesn't mean you always have the right perspective of what it is you hope to be. It's why a lot of people find guys like Andrew Tate. And I do think that it's fundamentally problematic to, erect these really rigid parameters for masculinity, especially in ways that try to, subjugate an entire, gender to the will of man. But it's strange. At the end of the day, the brain is just a quantum computer, and until we understand how it works, we can't really argue absolutes, sadly. I'd agree there, 100%. Yo, thank you for the fucking hydrate, Holmes. It was just get a job tier, and it came from Wake. Wait, what? What happened, Habsy? Are you saying that I'm saying just get a date? What I'm saying is that at the core of it all, the more receptive you are to new ideas and not getting locked in this sense of total fatedness, right, in your own malcontent, the better you're going to be. The happier you're going to be, the more stable you're going to be. Because you realize through the breadth of perspectives that you internalize that there are other recourses. Not to say just get a job. It's like read about the things that could help you better strategize for getting a job. You know what I mean? Schopenhauer wrote, "A man can do as he wills, but not will as he wills." That's a very succinct way of putting it. However, wills can be interpreted and actualized in a number of ways, you know? Isn't receptivity a fundamental basis for personality according to the Big Five? I mean, it is according to the Big Five, but that would also mean that, like, on some level, the idea of identity is unchanging and absolute and something that you are essentially endowed with at birth, which I just disagree with. I've experienced fluid shifts in my personality and get different results on these tests over the course of my 20s, you know? So I kind of disagree with that. Is the road and dopamine is the car. Serotonin is high, the roads go further. I mean, that doesn't really make sense. I mean, they would both, in theory, be the car, right? Like, now we have to start talking more about, like, receptors and, like, downstream interactions with neurochemicals and their respective receptors in a way that we just don't understand. Well, because those are both, like, they're both, like, neurochemicals that meet receptors, you know? So it doesn't make sense. Let's see. I'd say it's more fixed. I have an outstanding extroverted skill I've built due to my profession, but at the same time of day it drains me. I am an introvert. Yeah, I'm not as willing to stand in this harsh binary of, like, introvert extrovert. There are times in my life where I feel very extroverted. There are times where I am fundamentally introverted, and I think that it has a lot more to do with present environment and social contexts. I just don't know if I'm willing to surrender to some kind of harsh, predeterministic, perspective on identity when we watch people change all the fucking time. We watch some people never change. It's just a matter of what it is you witness, or what it is, like life kind of guides you towards, I guess, in some degree. You definitely have to actively fight bad thoughts and memories, but many people don't understand that enough to be capable of doing it. Most people have never even considered things we're discussing. Of course. That's why we discuss it. But I see what you're saying, Crimson. It's not, I just don't know if I buy, like, every element of the Big Five being this fixed point of identity. I think that a lot of our life experience can influence that, and we can have positive experience, especially something like receptivity, Like, I remember being young and remarkably closed off, stubborn, and adamant in my ideals, and then over time, I started to speak with individuals who, once I started to kind of, like, internalize this concept of, like, I don't know most things, and that the only way I'm ever going to know anything is if I stay receptive to knowledge. That's when, like, it was like a very conscious and deliberate internalization of new insight that made me more receptive over time. However, maybe that's receptivity. I don't fucking know. There's probably more to it than not. I just think that, frankly, even if it's fucking anti-scientific, from a point of platforming, I'm not one to sit here and say you are what you are and deal with it. I think that there are some things about you that you can't and shouldn't change. I think that a lot of how it is we extend ourselves into the world and how it is we engage with it, and with new ideas, etc., new people, new ideas, new places, that is within our control. There might be certain inclinations that we have to fight or be more resilient against, depending on our life experience or our own neurochemical makeup. But I don't think that it's, this kind of fated lot you occupy until you die. I don't see what understanding has to do with capability in this case. You can understand it and still not be able to deal with it. I see what you're saying. Like, there are certain things that I definitely know to be bad for me that I don't necessarily fight against, even my own disorganization, for instance. However, what I do know is that when I feel my life's in true disarray, I do lean towards becoming more organized, and I can maintain it for a period of time. And maybe that's just more an element of neuroplasticity and, like, not sustaining those efforts long enough to really rewire those neural pathways of behavior. Who knows? I do not know. I do not know. This is the tip of a very fucking deep iceberg, as far as I'm concerned, that I'm unqualified to speak on, right? Or at least speak with authority, right? However, yes, you're right in saying that, like, you can be aware of the fact that receptivity is to your betterment and still not be receptive. However, I feel like we'd be hard-pressed to find someone who feels that way actively. Where I feel like patience in the face of something that you disagree with is a skill that you can curate. Maybe that's me. Who knows? Yo! Shaky? Happy birthday! I hope it's a good one, in that you throw away the cake and have some chicken and rice. Happy birthday to Shaky. You say no to the cake. I'm kidding. Enjoy it. Yes, you have to. Enjoy your birthday. I hope Shaky eats a chicken and rice cake pop. Why when people call me brain dead, I tell them, yes, I am brain dead. I mean, I don't know. There might be, like, consistent through lines in what it is you're saying and why people say you're brain dead. Like, definitely look at, like, why that might be something that you hear often, you know what I mean? But generally speaking, you can't align with everyone, and I think accepting, a theoretical shortcoming and working to improve it's ideal, you know what I mean? I ate a whole-ass rotisserie chicken today as my only meal, and I feel fat. I mean, if you only had a rotisserie chicken? What? It's not that. I don't even think that's that calorically dense, is it? I had a lot of plans, and most of them got fucked over because my friends are idiots. but that was the best present I've gotten all day. Hey, man, I'm glad we could be there for you, dude. You share a birthday with Sweet Tectone. Tectone? Broccoli. A Rice Krispie cake. Damn, I love it. What's the fattest you ever felt? I felt really fat when I was at like my peak weight at 260. Like I was fucking girthy. And felt heavy. Like life felt harder. That's one thing, man. Like life is harder when you're obese. It is. And I wasn't fully obese, but I was heavy enough to where like I was having trouble with sleep apnea. Basic tasks were kind of exhausting. I couldn't really run. Kind of sucked, frankly. Do you think that with new technology and Elon's brain chip, people also not wanting to die, we could soon be robots? I don't know what Elon's brain chip is going to do. Nor do I think really anything's going to come of it, frankly. Something could happen. I think that we are going to have, and this is something Neil deGrasse Tyson, I think, predicts. I don't know under what, insight he's doing this, but this idea that we could have monumental breakthroughs in neurochemistry and neuroscientific study that makes it such that we really do master mood and well-being is possible. I agree. I'm not 6'6". I'm like 6'4". I gotta pee. I'll be right back, chat.
You and I were destined to be best friends like we are.
Holy shit, chat. Oh! I am in pain. It will indefinitely get in the wrong hands. What are you talking about? You talking about Neuralink? I'm not sure. What was the timeline like from your heaviest weight to complete fitness? I mean, I started from a really lightweight to a heavyweight to fitness. It took me about 2 years to go from like 150 to 260, 260 to like 195, and are really feeling great shape. It's understandable to have concerns about the potential impact of technology on society and individuals. However, it's important to approach these issues with an open mind and consider potential benefits. Yes, 100%. Distrust of technological intervention is if anything, a tale as old as time. It is also in many ways a way forward to ensure the, not to ensure, but to, promote the advancement of civilization, and in turn, I think, like, an elevation of, like, let's say, automated productivity to the point to where we could have total freedom. You know, intervention that could make it such that we could literally purge the world of you know, undue pain and suffering. I mean, there's a lot that could be done. We'll see. There are things I find concerning about it. I also just am fundamentally distrusting of, like, this sort of, like, technocratic, like, messiah that is meant to come forth with these, like I don't like the idea of concentrating influence and into the hands of a very, you know, marginal populace of individuals. Like, it's just scary to me. Your monitor's so wobbly, be safe. It's my desk, man. My monitor's actually pretty solid. My monitor's in a good spot. What happened to Kanye? What do you mean what happened to Kanye? Dude kind of went off the deep end from what I understand, man. Not a lot to be said about it. It just kind of sucks. It sucks watching someone with that kind of longevity and talent just fucking incinerate everything. Are you not a rocket today? We'll probably do some, whatchamacallit later. Whatchamacallit. We'll probably do some Kerbal. We'll do Kerbal or, like, some other games. I'm actually really excited. I think we'll have a ton of fun shit to do today. I've been a big fan of the games. You can still listen. I'm of the mind that you can listen to people's work, even if they're problematic. Kanye's last week, he's done, ruined his career, we're on to Tate now. Yeah, I mean, Kanye will probably release an album and be fine in the future, and everyone will be like, oh, he was manic, and that's it. You know what I mean? Because that's the reality of people's attention spans, you know? Kanye releasing his new single next week. Yeah, that'll, I saw this, comedian Sam Morril just talking, like, I don't know how to break it to him, but I don't think Hitler would be as big a fan of him as, Kanye is of Hitler, you know? Manic and Nazi. Yeah, I don't know. We'll end up playing something, man, because I do love games. I just kind of have to figure out fun challenges for them. I really like the hot sauce stuff because it has gradually intensifying stakes for every fuck-up. So, like, the first few fuck-ups feel totally uninteresting, you know what I mean? But then over time, it gets really haunting. Like, really haunting, you know? Like, the stakes got intense, man. The last bottle of hot sauce I consumed, which one was it? Oh, yeah. It was when I finally broke into the neck, like the sixth bottle, and it was fucking intense. I got to 6, which means I still have 7, 8, 9, 10 to go, but, like, 6 was fucked up. I could feel the fucking Scovilles go all the way into my stomach, and it felt like this stinging, emanating warmth. Like I had swallowed hot soup. Yo, what up, Domino? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. It was fucking awful, dude. It was truly fucking awful. Yeah, I'm not excited for Da Bomb. I don't know if I'll ever get to Da Bomb, though, to be honest with you. I wonder if let's check in on our Truth or Dab real quick. Let me tell you something, man. Time flies when you talk about Andrew Tate. How am I, Domino, man? I'm doing okay. We're learning and living and growing and doing new shit, and I'm pretty happy, man. I'm pretty happy. How you doing, dude? Is life decent? You feeling okay? It's not especially hot, it's just bad. Can we do some viewer call-ins tonight? Probably not tonight, but definitely in the future. Definitely in the near future. Okay, hold on, let's see. Responses, we got 24 responses. Not enough yet. Soon. Wake, are you going to go over mod applications on stream? I will probably... I don't know when I want to do this segment. Probably soon. That is a really good, easy segment to knock out, honestly. How many do I have? Oh my god, some people really... Like, holy shit. Miss Graveheart sent me, like, essentially, like, a cover page to a legitimate job application. And I would, like, if she just asked me earlier, I probably would have given her it without even vetting. Because she's around so much. One of us. You kind of feel like I didn't write enough. It helps the more you write. Or if you're like a friend's mod, if you're a mod of one of my friends, you kind of have a shoe-in already. Like, I'd mod pretty much anyone my friends have modded. I don't feel a lot of fear about that. Do you do any more music deep dives? I can't listen to the second half of Hey Ya now because of you. Y'all don't want to hear me, you just want to dance. I have plenty of more of those, just nothing that's really... kind of have to, like, identify something that I really want to talk about, you know? Which I just don't have right now, but hopefully soon. Do you fear me? Yes. It's Ludwig and Chat's Music Emporium that has the most famous song created for free use. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Man, I wish I could react. Fuck. Domino, don't you worry, baby. You just work on getting through life. All right? We'll be here. We'll be here. Oh, I did buy a couple new games, chat. I bought 3 new games. Does anyone want to see the games I bought? Okay. These are the games we bought. We have Teardown. I don't know what the fuck this is at all. It looked like a weird Minecraft heist thing. Then we got Project Zomboid, which I heard good things about. But I don't know what I do in either of these games because I don't know how they're played. And then I got Anno 800, which is like a city builder, but in like what I imagine is the like Industrial Revolution. And I think it'd be kind of fun to play this game, but make it about like seeing if I could create like a true like communist utopia. And then we have Kerbal Space Program still. I don't know how I would integrate like fun games into cities in Planet Zoo. Because that's the real trick of this, is that like it's not just having these games and playing them on stream. It's like, how do I make challenges that bring the chat into what I'm doing? You know? That's what I really want to think about, you know? So, I don't know how you play these games. I don't know what challenges I'd impose on it that, like, I could bring audiences into. It might be fun to do, like, an intra-community chess tournament. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, we already did that. So, Jaxie, we did that for, so my goal, Lawson, was for cities to create essentially a city without any roads or any whatchamacallits, without any cars, like a carless city, which would be super fun. I think still think watching you forge for materials and start a fire with friction or sparks would be great content. Ooh, that's a really fun IRL concept. Stream doesn't end until I start a fire. I've never started a fire, in quotations. Yeah, we could do that. We could do like a... Wait, Ludwig did that? Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking hate that guy. I fucking hate him. Fuck. He's done everything. Start 2 fires. If you hate Ludwig, why do you smile? Interesting. Yo, Domino, thank you for the gifting, man. So, the challenge yesterday for Kerbal was essentially every time I kill a Kerbal, I have to take a dab of hot sauce. So what I think I want to do, chat, is I want to maybe restart Kerbal and do it in career mode. Does that sound more interesting? And like really build it? Because right now, this is the only issue I have, is that I really do want to save everyone already in orbit. You know? I want to do that fucking awful. Dog Dick. Of course the chatter named Dog Dick would come in and hit me with Tate number 1. What a... Don't worry. Andrew Tate is the support of esteemed chatters like Dog Dick. Surely they will be saved eventually. They will be. However, I don't know. Is it even fun to, like, watch, let's say, like, career mode Kerbal? Or is it just more of a nuisance? Because now they have to consider money all the time. Like, I don't know what's better, honestly. I'm hard stuck at 700. Elo's interesting. Because I can beat, like, relatively high Elo bots, but I can't beat... I don't know how that translates to, like, actual Elo. I've never done that. I've never played, like, competitive chess against other people, really, outside of, like, friends in person. But, like, when I play bots on chess.com or something, which I'll play on the chess app on my phone, I can beat, like, relatively high Elo. Relatively, not actually high Elo, but higher than I thought I would, like, at first glance. But I don't know how well that actually translates to, like, skill, you know? Like, the bots you beat. Because I still have to learn a lot. Especially, like, I don't know any opening moves or general strategies. I just kind of, like, know how the pieces move. And it would be nice to have a more comprehensive understanding of that, to be honest with you. It would be. En passant. Do you know En passant? No, I don't. What the fuck is that? What's that game about? It's literal rocket science. You construct shitty rockets and try to launch these little gremlins to the moon. And I didn't know anything about the game. What do you mean you don't know opening moves? You know Wrestling Empire? Hell yeah, dude. The only person the whole world who has is recliners. They're recliners. Dude, I have this, like, almost at an angle. But it helps me stay kind of focused. Like, if I were to throw this back, I don't know what I do. You're like Hassan if he did therapy and mushrooms? Wait, that's... That's very funny. I like Hassan. Do you know what hyperlexia is? No. Does it have anything to do with dyslexia? Do you know what Nope, I can't make sperm jokes. Can't make cum jokes. Hyperlexia. What is this? Advanced and unexpected reading skills and abilities in children way beyond their chronological age. Interesting. Yeah, so you could really pull that in. Win fight Hassan. Fucking kill him! Yeah, chat. Do your thing, chat, where you tell me to fucking kill Hassan. Anytime I'm like that take from him. He's like, you should fucking rip his whole face off. You should scalp him. From what I've read, low elo players are drastically better now than 5 years ago. Interesting. Dude, I finally saw you in the Mistaken Professor prank video and it was fucking... Really? How did you find that, Domino? How did you find that? Yeah, Break the Bone. He essentially was like, WakeWilder, a streamer, didn't get partner for reacting to content or something like that. Yeah, I was in a prank video my sophomore year of college, like 2015 or something. It's kind of funny. I wish I could pull it up. I wish I could just watch it. I was lurking and saw you watching it a while back. Couldn't watch it at the time, but I remember the title. Yeah, man, that was really funny. That was actually like a really strange, like, I should have launched a YouTube career then. I was hoping you didn't know. I was going to say he called a date for you guys to fight. No, yeah, he didn't say anything interesting. You need this playlist? This is actually just a Spotify playlist called Punk Japan. I'll share it here in chat, guys. I do think it's really good. I've been really into Japanese music. Not just like anime jams, but just jamming to tunes lately. Like, I've just been really into it. Let's see. Punk Japan. How do I share this? Share, copy link. Okay. There you guys go. Does Twitch clearly define the difference between reacting and reactionary content? There is no difference. I think that is what they're saying. You can send links, Domino. You're good. Domino, you've been greenlit for links for eternity as far as I'm concerned, dude. It was super fun. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna... Dude, I wish I could, like, go and react to all the Andrew Tate shit on YouTube. Reactionary, I don't think, is a different content. I don't think reactionary has a different meaning to Twitch. I think that it definitely is defined differently. If reactionary content was, like... If they mean reactionary, like I give social takes and they just want me to play games, then that changes everything. Like, the connotation might be different, but I think Twitch is using it to say that. Like, that I'm reacting too much. I think that's what it means. I actually don't know, though. Fuck, if I misinterpreted that, that's one thing. Who knows? Who knows? I fucking don't. No more Marx talk? Well, we could always talk about Marx. I was also unsure. Twitch is far left and doesn't think you're left enough? How? How? It's so weird, too, because I've had so many positive interactions with, like, Twitch mods, or not Twitch mods, like, Twitch staff. Like, really, like, kind, supportive messages and shit. Like, so many people, like, privately have, like, contacted me when I was at TwitchCon. Like, it's just bizarre to me. Is that the new 2K monitor? It is, dude. It is. Marx let his kids starve. What a goof. I mean, I don't really care about Marx the person. I care about, like, Marxism as, like, a pretty well-founded critique of capitalism. Not necessarily a vilification of what capitalism did for humanity, which is measurable and important and significant to Marx himself. It's more so the unsustainability of it and what it will eventually amount to if not actively tampered appropriately. Thoughts on Andrew Tate? You want my, like, blanket thoughts on the guy or my thoughts on his arrest? Like, which one do you want? Because those are different. I mean, my thoughts on his arrest are kind of irrelevant. Like, if he's guilty of human trafficking, he should be arrested. If he's not, he should be released, right? That's not really my point of concern. That's all I can ever lend to that. I don't know if he's guilty of human trafficking because I don't know Tate. However, if he is, then yes, he should absolutely be in prison for it. However, my thoughts on him as an individual is that I think that his rhetoric is I think that he essentially is placating to and essentially leveraging the very reactionary backlash to, identity politics and people giving credibility to the, systematic, oppression and injustice, levied against a lot of marginalized minority populaces. Because there are a lot of people who are, I guess, hyper fixated on the, I think, incredibly disingenuous rhetoric of a very select minority of that demographic, right? Like, people who are quick to call any kind of blunder that might be, in good faith or totally accidental, racist, transphobic, homophobic, sexist, etc. And a lot of the people who feel as if they don't have room to make mistakes and learn from those mistakes and improve, so on and so forth, right? Which I do think is a thing. I just think it's a remarkably small minority voice in that space, right? Which it is, but it's enough to push people away because there are individuals who feel as if they're not sexist. They don't hold hate in their hearts, but their rhetoric or their just like general diction that they have access to evokes ignorance, right? And so they're punished for it when they shift into new environments, and people are vilifying them rather than expressing more succinctly why it is they think something's wrong, right? Which, again, you could argue it's no one's job to educate someone on those matters. I'd kind of agree, but I do think that, the more information and like grounded insight you can provide to someone, the better they're going to be. The better they're going to adjust to what's really like pretty well-founded insight, right? Like, the reason why, let's say, we don't say this word is because it evokes this meaning, and in turn, like, this kind of, like, embedded trauma that a lot of people may have to deal with, and people don't really want to have to shrug it off because it reminds them of a point of, like a legitimate woundedness, It's something that was used to, suppress or actively hurt them, but, when you don't really break down the ways in which words can maim, you just kind of alienate opposition that might not be true opposition, but rather just products of an environment that don't necessarily have the same kind of, like academic grounding in this kind of social justice framework, right? And it's also simultaneously predicated on an exploitation of I think, a lot of, like, this kind of, what's the right word for it? Like, it's a sort of yearning to exonerate the self for their own failings in a way, by making individuals who are, let's say, it's trying to hyperfixate on these kind of like non-existent like systematic pressures for people to be, let's say, like not straight or white, which isn't at all the case. People are just wanting, like, what's largely the empowered populace to not leverage that power in opposition to parity and, general inclusivity. And then people feel as if it's, like, illegal to be straight and white, which I've never felt that in my life personally. I know that's anecdotal. It just feels remarkably disingenuous to act as if I am in any way, chastised or persecuted on the basis of me belonging to literally the empowered, demographic. It just makes no sense. So, for me personally, the issue I think I have with Tate is that, like, yeah, persecution fetish, sure. Just wait until you have gray hair as well. Wait, what do you mean? I do have a gray hair. I've got a handful. You should just ban. Yeah, but no one actually has issue with straight people. People have issue with individuals who are in positions of power and influence, who are trying to actively oppress or who ignorantly maintain systems of oppression and alienation, which a lot of people are guilty of, like not recognizing the ways in which your rhetoric can create an ideological framework that's essentially like uninhabitable for people who are like divergent, by way of identity, right? So like, it's so strange, man. It's really strange. I don't want anyone to think that I'm like not trying to give validity to some of what Tate says, because I do think the reason why he's relatively popular is that he says things that feel on some level like obvious truths, right? Like, you should, plenty of people speak in hateful ways towards straight or white people. It just gets no spotlight because it's not shocking. Yeah, no, Crimson, I think you might have missed it. I'm saying that it does happen from minority populaces, but that generally speaking, like, people can speak to whiteness as a monolith, and I do think that that's problematic, right? But a lot of people feel as if they're going to take that and make it the, like, mascot of progressive ideology, which it isn't. It's a minority voice that is problematic. Like, to condemn people on the basis of the context of their birth is problematic regardless. It challenge individuals who are born into systemic privilege to observe how it is that privilege can create fundamental disparities between demographics is significant and important. Common tactics of cult influencer to speed and a panacea. Am I saying that right? I'm not sure. And say a lot of flowery, seemingly meaningful stuff that is super shallow, surface level meaning. Well, what Andrew does is essentially, like, he'll say things along the lines of, like, you should be more engaged with your community, donate to charity, like, work hard, get in shape, things of that nature. Like, all of these just really, like, blanket sentences that I believe are essentially, like, irrefutably valid, right? But then he'll kind of it's essentially like a Trojan horse that then introduces these, like, contagions of contempt, like this, like, fundamental misogyny and a desire to stoke the fires of frankly, like, very reactionary like, countercultural, identity politics backlash kind of shit, It's strange how people throw race and gender as a pejorative and think it's a problem, presuming they're in a place of retaliation as education, like you say, but a lot of them don't understand the second layer of purpose or are actually being hateful. Sure, I see what you're saying. Panacea? I'm not sure. Progressives have been labeled as being that type of person, though. It is a straw man. But I think the reason for Tate's fame stems from those attacks? No, it doesn't. It stems from the ways in which we exalt and make visible that which is most condemnable. On both sides of the political spectrum, mind you, I feel as though there's less philosophically redeeming attributes of conservatism and right-wing politics. I think a lot of it is grounded in pretty regressive ideology and if nothing, outright blanket contempt. Or privilege, ultimately. However, I will also say that we make it a point to exalt and make visible the very worst of it, That's why that's the case. It's literal, like, it's a media fabricated fiction, man. When you're saying something to that extent, right, of, like, where were you? Hold on. It might be a straw man. It is a straw man. And Andrew Tate literally does it on that Piers Morgan interview that I started watching, where he's like, someone made a death threat to Piers Morgan on, like, his son's Instagram account, and then he was, like, upset that no one was getting, like, prosecuted for it, but, like, it's kind of hard to try, even though I do agree that, like, it's not good to make death threats. And then Andrew made the most disingenuous, like, straw man argument that can't even really be substantiated, where he's saying, and if you called a trans person, he said if you called it, he said, like, if you call it transgender or something like that, like, use, like, this weird monolith, like, catch-all term, the wrong pronouns, you would have been, like, over, or, like, he, like, tried to make it seem as if there would be legal implication for it, I'm not sure, which was totally fucking moronic. Like, it's legitimately just trying to find a way to create blame elsewhere at any given moment. How can I point to some kind of, like, antithetical, my political opposition to make it seem as if we're prioritizing something that's, comparably frivolous, which it is. Like, misgendering someone and threatening someone's life are different. They're not equal attacks. I don't think that they should be tried equally. And his, assertion that the misgendering would be given, like, judicial judicial preference there is insane. Play in the arena of corruption, so we all saw this coming? Sure. Conservative ideology in the U.S. is either based on ideals that no longer align with modern society, which are used to hold a voter base hostage. Yes, more or less. If he follows any trans person on the internet, he couldn't maintain that point of view with a straight face. Pun not intended. Well, yeah, of course. The Jordan Peterson talking point, the wrong speech is now illegal. Yeah, it's finding a way to create a victim, like, to make it seem as if you're fundamentally persecuted. Yo, Stoss, thank you so much, man. Isn't it innocent until proven guilty? What do you mean, Andrew? Yeah, Andrew's not guilty of human trafficking yet. He's under suspicion of it and under investigation for it and being held for questioning. He was arrested so that they could conduct investigation to determine if he was guilty. I don't get this talking point of like, isn't it? Yes, in the court of law, absolutely. Now, let's say that you've had multiple investigations for human trafficking, which Andrew has at this point, correct? Like, didn't this also happen earlier? That is going to be something that is publicly damning, you know? Like, that's how this shit works, man. You're innocent until proven guilty, but, you know, the court of public opinion acts pretty swiftly. It always has. You're going to have to create a really compelling case exonerating yourself in the public eye to be, you know, rehabilitated from it. That's just kind of how this shit works, man. Wish there was a way to control the mob. There's not. I mean, but yeah, man, the issues I have with Tate are more so that I think that he uses, like, reactionary, misogynist rhetoric to engender a sort of unsung hero perspective in the minds of young dudes who feel as if, you know, a lot of this and there is a lot of rhetoric surrounding the leverage of privilege to subjugate marginalized populaces from straight white dudes. And so a lot of young dudes grow up thinking like, oh, the world's against me, when it isn't. The world does entirely play to your favor still because, you know, most of the powers that be still align with you demographically. It's just kind of how it is. Not just young dudes. Well, I'm speaking more so to that. I'm speaking more so to the way in which it influences. I mean, those people who are young and encountering it for the first time are going to be more likely to take their very limited life experience and assimilate what's a more learned perspective to them into it, you know? So, I guess at the core of it all, what I find to be weird about this whole Tate debacle is that, it's that, like, Andrew's issue isn't typically in, like, the actionable advice he gives to, like, help people feel more in control of their lives. I think that his fixation on capital and this accrual of wealth as a means of establishing your value in a social capacity is fucking cancerous. I think it is a consummate advertisement for capitalist illusion of, like, if I just keep working hard, I'm gonna have all this money, and, like, you likely won't. You're likely gonna be a laboring serf for eternity, because the best way to make money is typically to exploit other people, not to be exploited harder. You know, it's just a good way of pushing that, right? However, a lot of what it is I do hear from Tate is finding ways to, let's say, placate to what's becoming increasingly unpopular opinion that simultaneously exonerates and empowers a demographic that isn't having, I think, a lot of media made to, like, empower it, so to speak, because it does make sense. I mean, to empower an already very much empowered demographic can feel odd, but it's not like it doesn't exist. It's just nothing's being catered to them, you know, whereas this is. Most stories have been catered to, you know, like, straight white dudes for most of modern history and modern media, you know? It's just there. Tate does a good job at showing what it's like getting the W, getting paid, great at staying known. He is just playing the game better than everyone else. I don't really think he is. I think he's actually kind of just going for the bottom of the barrel shit, which is super easy to do. It really is. I don't have a lot of respect for it at the core of anything that you're talking about, because I think that everything that Andrew Tate does, anyone else is capable of doing. Reciting incendiary takes that get you clipped, get you visible, and then, essentially enmeshing yourself in a demographic of young dudes with limited life experience who want to victimize themselves because they don't feel as if the world talks enough about them, even though the world is quite literally run by them, you know? It's a way of essentially making individuals who are disenfranchised, who are told that the world should be theirs, that, the world should be theirs, and that the world's now just acting in opposition to you. And the reality is that that's really just not the case. People are being asked to be held accountable for their wrongdoing now. It's kind of all that's happening, man. But it's not that hard to be an asshole. Like, a lot of people know how to do what Andrew Tate's doing. It's not a very well-considered scheme. It's just not. It's not as five-head as people want it to be. Most people just don't lack that kind of ideological integrity, required to grift so disingenuously and to the detriment of the people who find you. It's just not what most people do. Haven't met anyone else like Tate, though. I haven't seen anyone pretending to be Tate. They just see in some of his... No, see, exactly. I just don't think it's that fucking hard to be what Tate is. I think it's just most people aren't that disingenuous. Is he even that famous in Romania? They don't even speak English there, do they? What do they think? They want to bring him down when it could just be guilty of exactly what people have said about him before he even blew up this summer? Sure. What am I missing? I don't understand what you're saying. I didn't see Glass Onion, no. They do speak English in Romania and they do not like him. Wait, yeah, thank you, Gran. Give me an example of someone who's gone as low as Tate. That's what you're saying. Who is he comparable to? It's the same shit with, like, think about, like, Donald Trump, for instance. A lot of people ascribed this kind of, like, marketing genius to Trump for literally just, like, disingenuously grifting to a populace of people and, like, acting like one of them until they believed it, you know? Alex Jones is another great one, big smiler. It's like, again, if you're willing to placate to the sensibilities of a remarkably reactionary populace who's looking for, you know, people to blame for their dissatisfaction, you're going to do it. It's all Donald Trump did. You know, we're going to build a wall. Immigrants are the problem. This is the problem, so on and so forth. Thoughts on the NFTs? Kind of hysterical. I almost feel as if Donald Trump's in this self-awareness arc that he's going to, like, use to endear himself to the public again. That didn't age well? What didn't age well? I truly believe they're going to try to kill me. This is so stupid. Okay, so everyone who... I've seen these videos. Andrew Tate said this time and time again. They're going to try to put me in jail. They're going to try to kill me because I'm talking about these forbidden things, which, by the way, he's not. He just keeps saying the Matrix over and over again and then saying to, like, detach from your programming, but then he's, like, literally selling programming from himself. Like, he doesn't say anything that's that revelatory at any point. At any point has he done this. He just continues to market himself as this revolutionary saying the things everyone's too afraid to say. Because that gives him an edge, you know? It makes it seem as if this remarkably unpopular and fundamentally unfounded opinion is actually this, like, arcane wisdom that people are trying to suppress, you know? That's part of his fucking grift. That's why these young, impressionable dudes who know fuck all are quick to be like, oh, yeah, that's why no one else is saying this, but it simultaneously acts to my benefit, you know? That, yeah, I am great and women are bad, you know? And I should be getting more of a general precedent, or you know, I should be given preferential treatment on the basis of this, and the world is mine to take. I'm glad he's saying it because no one else will, because it's not politically correct. It's like, no, Andrew Tate isn't saying anything subversive. He's just regurgitating age-old dogma that we've retired through pretty, you know, arduous social reform on the basis of, like, scientific inquiry and, you know, sort of like sociological trial and error as well, of, like, encouraging people to try things that have been, you know, historically gendered, and realizing that while there is fundamental difference and, like, general, like, you know, endocrinology and neurochemistry and things like that, people are, you know, pretty much equally capable in a lot of endeavors. So the thing about, all this Tate's big talk about truth to power is deliberately reframing and repackaging leftist concepts to try to appear like he's in touch with reality. Well, yeah, he's just taking what are fundamentally unfounded and vilified takes that we've more or less retired, and then regurgitating them under the guise of it being forbidden. Right? That's it. And people are just like, no, this is bad. This is to the detriment of the majority of the people who hear it, and it's fundamentally incorrect. And he's like, see, they're going to try to kill me for this. No, they're not. They're not going to try to fucking kill you for it. They're not. They might put you in prison for human trafficking. You're not gonna, there's no coordinated attempt to get this guy to stop talking like that. Outside of, like, people being like, I don't fucking agree with it and I don't want to watch anything associated with it. Did everyone else's life become worse from the presence of these influential people? Who should we be looking at, if not them? Who is a better beneficiary to this opposition? Who should we be promoting then? I haven't seen any catchphrases yet. Wait, what are you saying? Did anyone else's life become worse from the presence of these influential people? Fuck yes. Are you kidding me? Look at the rate at which incels have just proliferated. Like, the ways in which people have, even just in discourse alone, the way that people have become to, like, vilify, like, sexual autonomy again. It's like a total regurgitation of age-old misogyny. Women are being fundamentally shamed for it, and men are becoming slaves to this entitlement that we just, not just entitlement, but like the rigidity of expectation bound to that entitlement, you know? It's just not true, man. People's lives are going to be markedly worse. And men are going to be painfully sexless and alone because they are trying to leverage what's essentially like an archaic idea of sexual purity onto a populace that's just like totally advanced beyond that. But if he calls his own death, it's fucking weird. No, it's not. It's not fucking weird. Also, like, if he gets killed, it's because he's remarkably fucking unpopular. No one should fucking kill this dude. It's not weird to call your own death. It's just not. It's not weird to call your own fucking imprisonment. This is just a way of framing. If I was aware of a bunch of crimes, all right, that I committed, and I'm under active investigation for, and I was simultaneously grifting to this populace under the guise of me having access to this arcane wisdom, this forbidden knowledge that the world is... it's literally how he gives his takes credibility, is by constantly trying to act as if the social backlash to his anti-scientific, archaic misogyny, like just the outright regressive nature of his rhetoric, right? The fact that society is in opposition to it isn't because it has been used previously to marginalize and subjugate these populaces, right? No, it's because it's true and the powers that be don't want you to know it. What in the fuck? If I were to say that my brand value was somewhat predicated on that, and then I was to say this is so forbidden, I bet I'll get imprisoned or even killed because he knows, one, he's wanted for multiple crimes or he's under investigation for them, which only then gives greater validity to this populace in the event that he is arrested. But also, like, someone might want to kill someone this fundamentally unpopular. I mean, it does happen. You know, it's like you calling that doesn't do anything. It's literally just him exalting his own narrative. That's it. There's just no way. You forget what country he's in? He won't spend a second in a red I don't think he's going to go to prison. I'll probably miss some messages here. Who will stand as an individual to promote the opposition? Logan Paul? I mean, hopefully, it doesn't have to be just, like, one dude. A lot of what I try to do is literally oppose Andrew Tate's, like regressive rhetoric that does intend to, similarly to women, subjugate men to these rigid hierarchies. And the only reason men like it is that it appeals to some kind of like, waning sense of, like, masculine stoicism that's unique unto like a very specific context of like it's almost a nostalgic yen for a clear concept of who it is we should be in a world that doesn't necessarily attempt to define it, right? It's like, oh no, I'm meant to be this. That provides a great deal of answers to the inquiring, you know what I mean? Men like, well, yeah, of course. And it also, to Grant's point as well, it's like, it's not just that, but it's like men are superior logicians and decision makers and in turn should be in charge of things because women are emotional and fickle and they should, at the core of it all, recognize male superiority in these critical elements of building a successful and productive society and in turn resort to supporting them so that we have the most efficient system. That's essentially what he's saying, when there's just nothing substantiating this, to my knowledge, unless someone does have really well-grounded scientific research saying that this is an unquestionable truth of sex, and that's what it is, whether like we should be structuring the world in accordance to it, which I don't know if it exists. Why do you think the world wants to censor toxic masculinity? You think it should never exist? I don't think the world wants to censor toxic masculinity. I think that toxic masculinity is still very much prevalent. I think that this idea that men should be this one thing, right, is counter to the development of men. And the world wanting to censor something, it's the same reason why the world wants to censor like something like, let's say, like anti-Semitism. It's like the world is kind of coming together. It's not like there's like 6 people determining what the world wants to talk about. It's also like, for the most part, a pretty collective decision to be like, this is regressive rhetoric that's to the detriment of young dudes, telling them that they can only be this specific thing, you know? I just don't get it. Corporate powers want it erased because toxic men aren't as compulsive? What? Consumptive? What? Toxic men are deeply consumptive. Dude, that's so disingenuous. That's like part of what Andrew Tate exalts. His whole thing is about promoting consumerism, and his ability to consume at the apex of consumers is what gives him his social, value, essentially, right? That's literally what it is. It's him exalting himself in social context on the basis of what it is he can buy as a consummate consumer. It's literally the spine of his fucking grift. You have nice things, people respect you, people fuck you. And remember, the sole value of a man is how many women he can fuck. And he makes sure to always assert all the sex that he has. But then he's also like, but it's boring. Fucking moron. It's like you constantly try to draw in direct, relationship your value as a man with the amount of sex you have. He is. Tate is 100% the flip of that coin, but Tate is a tool of those same forces. Yeah, I mean, like, again, he's a literal mouthpiece for the same thing that enslaves him. I agree. But it is fundamentally problematic, and it's not a... I don't get where you're coming from with it, I guess. He has more cars than he can drive, but he isn't consumptive. It's just not really there, man. I read a comment that he said he converted to Islam so his cam girls can be his wives. Thoughts? Oh, so he can, what, traffic them? Like, so they could, like, legally live where he wants them to live? Thoughts on Logan Paul? I don't have any thoughts on Logan, to be honest with you. He's a consummate content creator. The dude's been relevant for a very long time. Absolutely. Not everyone from the ghetto give off the same vibe. Some people, though, you can just tell from their energy they belong in prison, and Tate feels like... I don't know if that's where it is we want to go there. They're part of my... Yeah, hold on. What else did I miss up here? Tate is the spawn of liberal media, and governments overdoing it and slipping into extreme left-wing... Wait, what? Opening a lot of opportunities all across the spectrum of the right wing for some traps to be opened by opportunists like him, especially in Europe. We simply don't have something like Fox News to not only investigate, but also reassure people that they're not alone in their opinions. Wait, no. Andrew Tate is probably most popular in the United States, where things like Fox News serve to radicalize a populace, not to validate their antithetical opinions. It's literally a hub of archaic thinking that is meant to strictly create a media echo chamber that substantiates the interests of capital. That's it. And granted, I think that the entire fucking, media conglomerate as it exists on cable news is pretty much built to perpetuate a narrative of fundamental and extreme division by vilifying opposition as irredeemable and then pushing, contrasting rhetoric that makes it such that people are more concerned with one side not winning than with their side championing the right idea. It becomes there are just so many fucking issues to it, man. And Tate didn't produce a market. Tate exploited an existing market. Most men would not be any different with money and power. What do you mean? I'm so confused. What are you saying? Yeah, so, where I think a lot of things are totally misrepresented is that a lot of media existing today does serve to, lampoon the extreme of progressive ideology and the extreme of conservative ideology, and this is not a centrist take. I say this as a pretty radical progressive. The issue is when you take the voices that attempt to vilify ignorance rather than vilify, a very, considered opposition, right? Because there's a lot of ignorance that can be massaged into legitimate understanding in the event that you take, essentially, hands to it rather than a hammer. That's the problem to me, is that I do agree. I think that the left has an issue with vilifying those who are just not privy to the same depth of understanding and experience that they may have. And so they very quickly tabulate opposition as being fundamentally, evil, sexist, homophobic, transphobic, racist, etc., before they try to understand that, like, perhaps these people are at the core of it all unaware of just how problematic the things that they're championing are, because they, again, don't necessarily see or have yet to really actively encounter the very real issues that exist for these marginalized populaces. And so it's like your perspective is in many ways not necessarily a privilege here, right? But it's the same reason why, like, your accessibility to, let's say, like, the experiences of people of color or of, more marginalized populaces could have everything to do with you being born in an area that allows people to even, like, be of those populaces and still, be enmeshed in the society you're in presently. A lot of people just don't have experience or access to those perspectives. They're born into an echo chamber and they stay there, and making, essentially the process of conversion uninhabitable by vilifying people before they even really know what's wrong with their stance is going to make it so they're like, no, I don't hate these people. How can they think that of me? They must be hateful. They're the hateful ones. And then they just never find themselves receptive to those ideals again. But the problem isn't that there are those voices. The problem is that it's a relatively marginal populace there. It's a minority voice, right? But that minority voice is being broadcasted disingenuously by these reactionary right-wing, reporters. Andrew Tate included. I even pointed this out earlier. He did it on the Piers Morgan interview, where Piers Morgan mentioned him being upset that there was no prosecution of the person who threatened to kill him on his son's Instagram. And then Andrew Tate finds a way to inject trans issues into this because he has to, because it's his fucking grift, where he says, and you want to know what? If you did this if you called a trans person the wrong gender, you would have been thrown right into prison or something like that. I bet they would have been right on it, which is just so fucking disingenuous. And the sole point of saying that is to promote that division and to vilify anyone who could oppose this outright archaic, unfounded rhetoric that he has built his platform on. America is the most divorces, children being raised by single parents. There's a common ground for men and women who are raised to fail. Tate is a stronghold for men to not give up and lead with a direction. What? How? What is anything that Andrew Tate says a stronghold for men to not give up and lead with a direction? What? Like, can you actually cite something Andrew Tate says? What is the direction he wants them to move into? Like, what even is there to actively exalt? He literally sells a class on how to exploit your female friends so that they will work on a campsite. That was a part of his literal, platform a year ago. You could go buy it on his website. It just doesn't make sense. Tate is a moron, and no men who want to be strong or traditional or any of that stuff should listen to him. Yeah, it makes no sense. Or men who get shilled out by women in their mid-age. Don't forget... Wait, what? How do men get shilled out by women in their mid-age? I'm so confused. Yo, what up, Raph? By the way, thank you for the sub, man. Oh, wait, are you saying America has the most divorces per capita? Most people agreed with some of his takes about women. It was a big thing where people half agreed with some of his opinions on American culture and women. You should know. Most people did not agree with his takes. I think that you have your own echo chamber of ideology. The majority of people loathe his takes on women and see them as fundamentally reductive and to the detriment of female autonomy and agency. If you can cite the takes, I'd love to see them. Again, that's why I continue to tell you, if you're going to support Andrew Tate, I'd appreciate citation so I can actually review it. Otherwise, it's just totally conflicts with my experience of him. in the ways in which, again, I can actually like point to things Andrew said recently that I've reviewed on stream, and say this is why I think it's problematic. I would appreciate, that to be reciprocated to some extent. I know I don't cite everything, but it would be kind of an exhausting stream if I did. But when you say America's the most divorces, children being raised by single parents, is that per capita or is that total volume? Because America's a very big country by population as well. Especially for, an increasingly agnostic or, a religious populace, with less, religious stipulations on divorce. And also, again, isn't financial strife kind of the primary motivator of divorce in a lot of cases? I've seen many big influencers say they did not agree with some, but Andrew was not completely disagreeable. Well, yeah, it's literally what I said as well, where Andrew will say something that's just a blanket statement that isn't interesting or, revelatory. Something like, you'll be better if you train your mind and body. Yeah. Learn new stuff. Go work out. Why? At what point did we decide that we were going to start calling all women whores, except those who, tended to your personal ambition? Like, when? Yeah, I don't see divorce as being fundamentally negative. I think that there's a lot of ill-founded marriage that occurs, in that the actual tenets of compatibility aren't well understood by people. Oh, Green Crack's a solid strain. It's the only one I've ever found to be almost like nootropic. Like I felt like my learning potential increased. A lot of young men are just like that. They get rejected and they turn to something so they can cope. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of it's just people getting funneled into these, ideological echo chambers on the basis of a single formative rejection, right? A young 15-year-old tries to, take the person that they think they're supposed to like, or the person, rather, who speaks most to their validity as a man, right? So let's say the most attractive woman, because your ability to date attractive women is a lot of what it is pop culture perpetuates, the concept of masculinity to be akin to, that is reflective of your masculine prowess, conventionally attractive women, not compatible, not even, sexually desirable, which I do think is distinct from, conventionally attractive. That is the sole barometer for your masculine prowess. And so you have a lot of young, insecure dudes trying to substantiate themselves via, traditional means to their peers. And so they'll go for the girl that everyone's going for, who they have nothing in common with, and they'll be shocked when they go for the guy that they think they're supposed to be dating based on how it is, dumb teen movies condition them. And then they go into these online forums that create this dysmorphic reality of the world on the basis of dudes who have either been fundamentally detached for so long on the basis of their first formative rejection that they essentially stewed in their own contempt until they made what's frankly a fucking... A totally disingenuous broth of their own delusion, that everything is beyond their control and that women fundamentally want one thing, and it's chads and chads alone, and that they'll be forever alone for that, without there being literally any true validity in that. Women are far more likely to date men that they don't rate as being conventionally attractive on the basis of them actually enjoying their company. Far more than men are, who are much more programmed to strictly seek out the most attractive women because that's what substantiates their value in the world. That's what shows them that they've really done it. Men just like beautiful women? Kind of, yes and no. I found that the less I engaged with contemporary or let's say conventional media, the less I found my taste to be dictated by it. And I allowed the subjectivity of beauty to kind of run rampant for a while, and I found that what I actually found to be most sexually compelling wasn't blonde Victoria's Secret models. But that's my own experience, and it is subjective, And I am, responsible for all the other inputs that I took on. So who knows? However, wait, this is the experience of rich people. Yes, your bird's eye view of the rich and powerful having more influence and fighting each other. What? Okay. So, moreover... what it is, I think, to be considered here. Yo, thank you, Digi, for the fucking sub. Don't children are raised without a father? have worse lives, though, statistically. That has nothing to do with... if they were raised without a mother, it'd be identical. Being raised by a single parent puts immeasurable financial and just, like, temporal strain. Like, logistical strain on the single parent. That's less time with the child, less stimulus being given to it, less support financially and via time, effort, and energy to the child. Having one parent at home is going to make the child less supported fundamentally. Fuck yeah, that's not even challenged. It has nothing to do with dads being this, like, missing keystone. I do think male influence is great. I wish I had my father for longer. I think that it's, like, this really disingenuous talking point that fundamentally, like, the fucking Peterson tries to use the same shit to explain why having a gay parent is bad, essentially, and why this heteronormative nuclear family is the apex, which isn't substantiated statistically. All that he used were a bunch of statistics that essentially said that if parents come out and come out as, you know, homosexual or something during high school and essentially rip a family asunder, that the child's less likely to graduate, which makes perfect fucking sense. They didn't once study, like, someone who adopted or surrogated a baby and raised it from, like, you know, its infancy on and stayed together through it. There's none of that. It's just all bullshit. I think it leaves you worse off. I think I'm better for not having had my abusive father around for my childhood. Well, yeah, of course. Like, Haraf, like, I was more or less raised by my mother, right? Me not having my father definitely made it such that I didn't internalize a great deal of, like, you know, misogynist or outright harmful rhetoric, right? Or at least I was able to have enough balanced perspective to see beyond it, right? However, the logistical strain of being raised by a single parent is valid, you know? Like, I did spend a lot more time alone, and I did have to seek my own stimulus, and some kids might seek the wrong stimulus in you know, response to that absence. It makes sense. He's just funneled it where it's already there. Yeah, I mean, he just placated to the incel, you know, echo chamber. That's it. Of, like, women are fundamentally worse. This is, we have, and then he just say, like, we have science to prove it over and over again without citing any meaningful science, you know? It's biology, so-and-so. It's like this appeal to scientific authority without ever actually invoking, like, a single study ever. And he'll be like, look at history, all done by men. It's like, well, there are a lot of reasons for that, actually. Very fundamental systemic points of oppression that we can point to, you know? Can a man be led by a woman? Yes. Of course. What do you mean? A human being can be led by a human being in the event that they have, you know, an inspiring vision. It's so... What do you mean? Doesn't even matter if... Like, what? Yeah. I just think that, like, this idea of men not being able to take women seriously is an artifact of popular culture. It's not it. People do realize many countries have female leaders. Yes, countries that are, you know, analytically thriving in comparison, especially infrastructurally. Finland being one of them. It was like a young woman as their prime minister, you know. My therapist helped me open my mind to new problems, convince myself I didn't have. Once I solved those, my life's been much better. Hell yeah. How many women have you engaged with? And engaged with in what way? Like, how many women have I talked with? I don't even know. I love that it's natural argument. It's natural for women to be. Yeah, it's utter fucking pseudoscience. How many women have you engaged with, like, a gearbox? I have been engaged to 97 women. We called it all off. Just talking, hundreds. How could you work without? Yeah, I don't know what he means. Wasn't she cucking her husband at a cocaine party? What? Who? The Finnish prime minister? I don't think that happened. If it did, you can send me a link. I don't think that was the case. I do think I remember seeing that she, like, went out to a party because she's, like, in her early 30s and should also still be able to have a social life. Just because she's a public servant doesn't mean she shouldn't be able to go out. I don't get that logic. I have not seen Eyes Wide Shut. I was thinking about it. There's a video of her dancing on another man, and they mentioned heroin in the background and Finnish. I'd have to see it. You can send it to me. How many women have you talked to? Oh, wait. Would you say, though, through your experience, through relationships, did the outcomes make sense to you as a way of understanding women fully to disagree with the extreme set opinions? Are you saying that my experience... Did my experience of women lead me to disagree with, the Andrew Tate kind of misogyny? Undoubtedly. My experience of being very much, emotionally and intellectually intimate with women has unquestionably deconstructed any kind of misogynist rhetoric I could have internalized. If that's the question, yes. I think every normal person raised that formed a normal moral compass would agree with Andrew Tate. Wait, what? Oh, would disagree. Never mind, that's what it is. Would you say you always picked out the right woman? Of course I've had bad relationships. Having a bad relationship never soured me on an entire fucking, 51% of the human populace. I just don't I've had bad friendships. I've disagreed with plenty of men. I just don't see why, one has to be, preclude the other, essentially. Hell yeah, I've had bad issues. I've had bad experiences with women. I've met plenty of women I didn't like. I've met plenty of men I didn't like. It's kind of the one consistency. I've met plenty of people on all gender identity that I just don't fucking care for or that I fucking love. You know? My experience with women is exactly, consistent with my experience of really anyone. Some are good, some are bad. Most are okay. I had a bad burger a few weeks back, Swirl Burgers. You have to get to know anyone. You never know if it's good or bad. Sure. I mean, it's just not even, I don't know. I guess, are you trying to ask, would I have had a radicalizing experience? Dude, when I was young, I was I was cheated on when I was super young in relationships and stuff, and that made me feel really, resentful towards the concept of romance for a while, back when I was in high school. But it never really drove me to the point of seeing women as being fundamentally evil. That's just a really myopic perspective that doesn't take into account, all of the very kind, grounded people you have access to in your life. What if an Andrew Tate came around the corner at that time? There were definitely periods of my life where I dabbled in red pill rhetoric and different forums, but they never spoke to me on a logical level. There were periods where I bought into the concept of a lot of this pseudoscientific evolutionary hardwiring, and then because I like to inquire and to learn, I kept researching and found compelling counter evidence to it, and it shifted my perspective. I found more evidence that opposed those ideals than I did evidence that substantiated them, and I moved beyond them. I mean, I have dipped my toe in both the things I currently agree and disagree with. Doesn't mean I ever really got in the pool. Thinking all women are the same limits. Well, thinking anyone's the same in that regard. Any group of people are that consistent in their stances or in how it is they present is problematic fundamentally. Making the women seem as the problem as if men aren't wrong ever. Sure, yeah. I almost fell into the red pill rabbit hole and some dude's voice in the video was so annoying I stopped watching. Sure, yeah. Are you as hard on women who trash men because they have bad anecdotal dating histories as you are incels or Tate-S men? Yeah, of course. Well, anyone who wants to fundamentally damn an entire body of people is absolutely wrong. And to the same extent, I think that there are certain things that are absolutely endemic to certain genders on the basis of how it is we culture them, I think there's a scourge of entitlement in a lot of young attractive women who might expect a certain exchange from men in accordance to I want to do, I think that women who, let's say, put an inflated premium on wealth and this kind of women who, let's say, enforce these really rigid concepts of what it is they believe men should be are just as let's say, fundamentally, complicit in this Andrew Tate rhetoric as a dude like Andrew Tate is. You know, it's like it's not like anyone's universally good or bad. And there are equally, like, you know, like there are tons of just issues fundamental. Like, not all men cheat, not all men are bad. I think that there are a lot of vocal minorities that make it seem as if this is the case. It's just not. However, I really don't think that men are the most persecuted populace here. I think that there are far more people trying to invalidate the autonomy of women than there are people trying to invalidate the autonomy of men. I think that the rhetoric against men tends to be that men are assholes, or men are mean, or men are irredeemably shitty. And I think that it's myopic. I think that men have a much greater track record of being that kind of callous, indifferent being on a historical basis. But I don't know, man. Like, I do think that, like, it's fundamentally fucking wrong to exalt one demographic without giving credence to the ways in which certain ideologies can be to the detriment of eventual parity, you know? To see men as being, you know, let's say, like, irredeemably compromised is a really problematic ideology to operate from, because what it's going to do ultimately is make it such that people feel like... It can become kind of self-perpetuating in a way, which is problematic. What does it mean to sit on the fence? To not have a clear take. But I think it's kind of a bullshit thing to say. I think radicalism in general is always bad. Well, sure, yeah. The only reason I can think of dating and matching got worse. It's too easy to access and people don't want to go forward with anybody. Well, dating apps are a cancer. Absolutely. Absolutely a cancer. It's not something I would ever stand beside personally. I think that dating apps are fundamentally reductive. There aren't a lot of women on them. There are far more men. So women have statistically far greater, let's say like decision-making power in that regard. And a lot of people who are on dating apps to begin with are there with a really reductive criteria. You know, they're looking for a very clear checklist of things that kind of discounts the intangible experience of really meeting with and engaging with someone, in which you're far more likely to engender attraction in someone who you may not have like the exact checklist of attributes they're looking for in a vacuum. You know what I mean? Of? What in the fuck, Raph? That's an abuse. I don't even know how to go about talking. I don't know when that word's going to come out. The issue I have with... I think that tabulating any demographic as being irredeemable serves to their detriment. It's God. Now I'm just thinking about how to not say the word that you banned. This is so stupid. I don't even want to talk. God damn. Okay. So it's just interesting. I think that men and women who want to blanket vilify an entire gender or demographic are equally responsible for the radicalization of Is there a punishment for this? I don't even know. I don't know. How long does this go for? Someone asked me if I was going to hold women accountable for blanket slander directed at men in the same way I would hold men for blanket slander directed at women. To which I said yes. I think that erecting problematic gendered expectation, regardless of who's doing it, is problematic. I said of again. Fuck! So let's say women telling men that they need to be this and men telling women they need to be this in the ways in which both of those... Fuck! I'm not giving a fucking sub every time I fuck up. No. I don't have that kind of blank money, okay? I don't. I'm gonna take that away if that's the punishment. I'll do some fucking hot sauce. This is level 4, okay? Okay. The point is that women who vilify men for being broke, not having a job that's nice, not having a car, etc. The women who serve to uphold tyrannous expectations of male provision, you know? And I'm saying of right now because I want to make my point. I'm sorry. I just had that. I'll drink another thing. Okay. God damn it. This one is really good. But it does have a kick. Enough of a kick to where I can keep fucking up and be okay. An adult should take care before taking on the responsibility of a relationship, though. Kind of, yes, but let's say that there are certain men who want to reject having a high status position or owning a bunch of frivolous shit. No simple line of communication. They keep expecting something they never communicate. There's also been normal point around any men. I find that, sincerely, Fate, people are really bad at communicating what it is they want from people regardless. I think that there's a potential vilification directed towards people who are speaking more transparently about it, or people aren't very conscientious of what it is they're looking for. Can we take the fucking word ban off now? I'm fucking pummeling this. Is it almost over? When did we do this? Okay. Fuck. Okay, so regardless, the issue being that women making imperative these hyper-traditional expectations of men and men making imperative these hyper-traditional expectations of women both serve to imprison and enslave the respective genders to these roles that may not be intrinsically fulfilling to some. It is absolutely fine for someone to be content with a lower paying position that provides them the latitude to take on what it is they want to take on in their personal time. It is okay for people to not want to have a nice car or to own nice shit, and to shame men for not participating in this treadmill of consumption is, in many ways, the reason why you get these Andrew Tates, you know? Because there are certain people who have internalized that is how men express their value, and so you should find a valuable man so that way you have value as a woman. The same shit can happen, you know? And so the ways in which we hold men to this, okay, yeah, women need to be sexually pure, but also totally sexually unhinged and down to do anal the minute I want to do anal, so on and so forth, but they can't ever have sex before meeting me or they're a whore. That's equally fucking problematic and nonsensical. The ways in which you expect women to defer all of their personal life ambition to tend to yours is equally problematic and creates this imperative to totally neglect the self or any identity they'd want therein if they want to have the value that society tells them that they'll get if they have a powerful spouse, so on and so forth, is all problematic. It's like, just stop leveraging these expectations. Find people you agree with. If their lifestyles align with yours, it's great. But I'm just not a big fan of these, like, hyper-traditional relationship structures and expectations that serve to kind of guide both male and female behavior towards something that might be most productive towards consumption, which is kind of what it seems to be. 100 women, yo player, what's up? Cool dude, girl fucks 100 men. It's like, yeah, it's so dumb. I think it's just that a lot of dudes are fundamentally insecure of the possibility of women having fulfilling sexual experience prior to meeting them, because now there's a threshold. There's a literal benchmark for sexual fulfillment, you know? So I guess going back to what it is we were talking about, yeah, like, of course I would hold men and women responsible for that. The real thing is, like, it would be interesting to think about, like, what rhetoric is most significant. Like, if women, let's say, vilify men for crying, expressing their emotional experience, which, by the way, that doesn't mean that you can do nothing but fucking cry. I don't care what anyone says. It's like being emotionally unhinged to the point to where you can no longer be productive or act in opposition to the things that plague you on a long enough timeline is wrong. That is stupid. It doesn't matter if you're male or female. Surrendering to emotional turmoil to the point to where you can no longer act meaningfully probably means that you aren't ready to take on or support an individual in any meaningful way. That doesn't necessarily mean, though, that, like, there are times in which, like, I've been fundamentally depressed and the support and encouragement of my partner's been significant. But again, if I never took steps outside of it, I wouldn't expect someone to be infinitely patient. Like, people just don't have that. What about all the comedian live shows that speak about marriage and relationships? So much of this mystery is always joked about. It's just strange to go so hard on a guy because he was going viral on it. What? I mean, there are plenty of comedians I don't take seriously. Also, comedians don't actively try to sell guides for how to be a better man. They're just making jokes. They're satirizing things and speaking in broad strokes to evoke humor over some kind of, you know, like, let's say, consistent experience, right? And so, like, a guy being like, man, is your wife like this? Yeah. I mean, it's not saying, my wife's like this because of genetic, biological hardwiring through years of Darwinist purging, and the best women are the ones who are most submissive. Someone being like, yeah, my wife doesn't talk about her problems. It's like, it's literally grounding criticism in a lot of what it is we have, a lot of, like, cultural artifact, right? Like, I just don't know. Like, I just don't think that really communicates identically. Someone who's trying to espouse, like, a biological truth that people need to be aware of and to adhere to, and someone who's, like, making a joke about the fact that their wife really likes to go to brunch. It's like, they're not the same thing. It's not like someone's going live and, like, being like, and it's because of women typically waking up later on the basis of them not being responsible for any hunting, foraging, or anything that was significant to the survival of the tribe, basically vestigial parasites. They could wake up at around 11 or 12 and go out and have their first meal of the day. Thus explains the prominence of brunch amongst middle-aged white women populaces. It's like, no one's fucking doing that because it's not valid, you know? Andrew, they want to make a joke. They want to talk about the fact that there's this cultural phenomena that seems to govern a great deal of what it is some suburban wives want to do at 11:30. You know what I mean? But they're not trying to make these, like, these things that then become justification for really, like, punitive, like, tyrannous sociological perspectives, right? Tate is definitely trafficked. Whether he gets found guilty or not is another thing. Sure. I don't know if that's the case, but sure. Any thoughts on the push towards cancel culture? Cancel culture is not a real thing, man. It's just, like, this is what I'd say about it, is that, like, cancel culture is literally just the, like, it is the, like, it is the actualized reality of collective action, right? So people are like, cancel culture's gotten out of control. If a group of people get together and decide they don't want to patronize or support certain businesses on the basis of their affiliation with people they disagree with, and those businesses then drop those people, that's the power of collective action. If anything, blame corporations for valuing profit over their own personal philosophies, axioms, pillars of thought, whatever. Because that's all it is. If someone doesn't want to do that, that's their prerogative, you know? They don't want to die on the hill that someone else has built. That's for them, man. There is, like, cancel culture isn't a real thing. Like, there's definitely, I'd say the issue I have is the degree to which individuals are willing to act as if we have something that's indictable on the basis of allegation. I do think that that's very ill-advised. However, there are some things that, you know, let's say there's enough evidence released around it that's substantiating enough for people to want a totally clear way of something. I think that's fine. However, the issue that I have is not that collective action can make it such that individuals don't want to deal with another individual. Again, that's a business that's detaching from it. The problem I have is that I think that there is an issue of people not being comprehensive enough in their assessment of a situation and just kind of aligning with whatever headline's most incendiary. I'm not doing Truth or Dab today, but hopefully soon. We still don't have enough inputs. What I figured is that it's not that people necessarily want to stereotypical gender roles, but what I did experience is that women, when I act more gender typical, I get more acceptance by potential sexual partners, even with progressive people. And I feel like, why should I fight something when... What do you mean when you act more... Like, what would you say is more gender typical? Like, what would you be doing? What would you not be doing? Because I think that that's a really interesting point. What happens when people are telling them that seeing their take and opinions filled their misunderstandings and saved them from self-harm and their own personal dealings and experiences? As they say, a lot of people are told what's the purpose to it. What are you responding to? Are you saying, like, what do I say to people who, like, didn't kill themselves because of something they heard from Tate? Is that what you're saying? Do people not want us to hold each other accountable? I think that there's a balance, right? Holding people accountable for that which is substantiated is one thing, you know? Operating on hearsay or, let's say, unsubstantial evidence to confirm your bias is still problematic. However, I don't fault the court of public opinion for acting against things that seem to have enough evidence against it. I just think that there's definitely, like, there can be a mob mentality to it that I think is a bit, let's say, like, hasty. But I don't think there's anything wrong with, let's say, the, like, literal consumers recognizing that they wield power, ultimate power, over the stability of certain corporations. And in the event that they want to deplatform someone, they really can by just threatening to not use shit. If you, like, if money, if capital is the ultimate bottom line, then, you know, you have to give capital for someone to have it, right? You have to literally you have to support and actively use something in order for it to have that value. If you choose not to because you don't like what it is they do or who it is they platform, it's your prerogative, man. Yeah, there really is no cancel culture either. Like, it literally just endears people to a countercultural audience, is really all I've seen. Same thing with Dave Chappelle. He just got deeper rooted in the, like, you know, adoration of, like, more of a boomer audience that has similarly, let's say, like, ill-founded takes on trans identity, which, I mean, like, Dave's not even, like, the worst of it, you know? But the point is that he became more popular with other demographics, less in others. Cancel culture is real for the working class? Depends on who's getting canceled in the working class. Chances are you will get bigger after. Sure. I survived leg day. That's what I'm talking about, man. I think it's the opposite. If you can get any chick, why would you go for a girl that anyone else can have? What's unreachable is always more desirable. Wait, what? No, that's so silly. If this idea... wait, who are you even responding to, Sasha? What was that even... What did that even say? Like, first of all, the value of a woman isn't based on who can get them. The value should be based on your personal compatibility and how meaningfully you align with them, their beliefs, how it is like you guys catalyze each other's ambitions. That just doesn't make sense. Being passive in the dating process, and like 99% of all dating I had to take the active part. Wait, well, yeah, I mean, being active, I think that's important. What? Oh, you're saying that was the more gender typical way of acting? Wait, hold on. Is that what you were saying about the gender typical behavior? I don't think that that's even gender typical. I think that that's like something that's pretty much like non-gendered. Like that's not even really a behavioral trait. Like you realizing if I want to date someone, I should probably ask them is just what anyone should do, and we should encourage women to do the same. But that does make sense. But if there's more to it, let me know. But yeah, I don't think that that's necessarily the case. Moist and Sneeko have been talking shit to each other for the past hour? Really? Interesting. I meant more of the quick actions based on little research of evidence part of cancel culture. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's particularly well considered, but I think that cancel culture as a whole is a remarkable boon in that it awakened people to the power of collective action. Hopefully that leads to more unionization and actions against individuals via, the working class uniting against it. It's a positive thing. However, preaching legitimate, research and holding your water until you have something that is really actionable, I do think is important. Who quoted rap lyrics on a YouTube when she was 14, 4 years later, because it blew up on Twitter. She lost her ability to attend college. Yeah, I think that's silly. Of course I do. I think that holding someone accountable for something they did, unless it's like a legitimate crime like rape, but like something that's culturally ignorant, is that something they still reflect to this day? Did she say it last week? To what extent has she grown from her blunders? Because people are idiots, and they do make mistakes, and then they grow from them. I care much more about sustained behavior than, let's say, an instance of bad behavior, especially in that which is more relegated to ignorance. Someone who, has raped or, killed, I don't know, man. I think there's a path to redemption for everyone, but it might not be in certain contexts, What will the reaction when we see Tate released with all charges dropped? People just move on and get upset at the next thing he says. I'll probably just be more popular. He's getting a ton of visibility for this. And there are enough idiots who are quoting and tweeting the shit of him being like, he predicted his own imprisonment or his own death. It's like, yeah, man. When you know you've committed crimes and you know that people really loathe your rhetoric, to say that if these things I think will happen to me happen, it means I'm right, is just, again, an extension of the same grift. It's so stupid. No, I'm saying that cancel culture isn't like this unstoppable force. It's just not. A collective action is truly unstoppable, but to act like cancel culture is, I don't know, it really depends on what it is you're trying. I don't think cancel culture is a real, I think cancel culture is a way of, invalidating very legitimate, collective contempt. And a lot of people want to make cancel culture a matter of, what the powers that be do to invalidate opposition, which is, to me, not the case. Not for celebrity, the Streisand effect is a real thing. Look at PewDiePie, sure. But cancel culture, as it's been colloquialized to be and I think it is, people see it as an arm of ideological tyranny, when the reality is that in the event that you are promoting ideology that the majority has deemed harmful, to the point to where they are in active radical opposition to it and stop using services you're featured on. I mean, that's really just the power of collective action, I don't think he's so stupid to commit crimes and then expose himself to millions of people. We'll see. We'll see what happens, man. It goes somewhere. I did see that. They were saying he set up his own arrest. Yeah, haha, who knows? Who knows? Who knows, man? Man, I'll tell you what, guys. I am almost feeling like it could be time for us to nestle into some game. Some true game. Poor Greta. Poor little Greta. I don't know how what's wrong with Greta, but I don't know. We'll see. It might be game time soon because it's almost been about 3 hours and we pretty much just chatted this whole time. Maybe we bug around. I'm gonna pee though real quick. I'll be back. Hello, my lady. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Hey, guys, I really appreciate everyone who can come in here and disagree with me without, like, resulting to ad hominem or just getting, like, really vile and unproductive. It makes this a real joy for me in that I get to engage with things that I think are kind of contentious and really, like, push rhetoric that I think could be, symbiotic to some degree. So I really do great. I really am thankful for you all. There's no conspiracy in Tate's arrest. There's nothing about him that's that subversive. He's just regurgitating literal, like, our archaic, misogynist principles. Not even archaic, but just things that we've, over the last 20, 30 years deemed to be fundamentally regressive, ill-founded, and anti-scientific. And that's it. There's nothing about what he says that threatens any sense of geopolitical agenda or any kind of, like, sociological, like, architecting on a, governmental level. He just literally encourages people to be consummate consumers and make more money and spend more money. That's it. I'd say that his rhetoric is more aligned with traditional values than, like, red pill shit. He doesn't necessarily go off the deep end with, like, it's not really like he tells you have to, like, manipulate women and, like, you have to, like, present in a way that's consistent with red pill ideology. It's just red pill adjacent misogyny is all it is. That's kind of built on a sort of pseudoscientific understanding of, like, what they deem incorrectly as being, like, biological hardwiring, Like, he touches on some red pill stuff, but I think not so erudite. Is it erudite or erudite? I'm not sure. Is pretty dead on with that. Hey, thanks, sincerely, Fate. I appreciate that, man. So, like, I get what you're saying. He's probably more so traditional values than red pill. Like, he doesn't really speak too much on that. But the traditional values are also still predicated on a lot of blanket misogyny and pseudoscience, which is tough to, like, rectify. So who the fuck knows, man? I don't know. We can't fucking react. God, I hate that we can't react. God, this would have been such a great day for reacts because there's so much weird shit on LSF today. I mean, so much shit on LSF chat. God, we could have popped the fuck off. I don't like when people say everything Andrew Tate's ever said is wrong because while limited, some of his points aren't terrible. Yeah, but the points he gives that aren't terrible are such, like, just uninspired, uninteresting blanket takes about personal development that, like, in no way, shape, or form would warrant any degree of visibility. Like, you know, like, you should just be, like, you know, fucking, what is it? Like, working to fucking, you know, like, work on your mind, work on your body, you know, tend to your family, donate money, like, all shit that's just so uninspired, you know? I like when Jordan Peterson says to clean your room. Yeah, and it's a good place of, like, you know, reclaiming agency over your life. I kind of agree, you know? However, again, I don't think that his valid talking points are even worth mentioning because they're just so generic, you know? I think I saw that Twitter post. You'll get it. Wait, what Twitter post? Oh, partnership? Yeah. I think eventually. Why? No, they just told me that they didn't like that I did so much reactionary content, or at least that was what they sent me as an explanation for why they didn't partner me. And so I'm just going to kind of, you know, roll with that for now. Just say, okay, so be it. That's what you want. Got it. We'll move on. I don't care. I'm totally at peace with it. I don't think I'm going to apply for another 6 months or so. I think I'm just going to work on building my platform. In the event that I can't, so be it. That's just what I want to do. And yeah, I don't react much, Benjamar, which is why I don't get it. I think that they were just finding a reason to not give me partner. Maybe I've done some shit I don't know that people don't like. I'm not sure. I really don't know. But I'm just gonna, you know, pivot. I don't think I'm gonna apply. I just want to see if I keep growing. If my platform's gonna decline, having a little partner badge isn't gonna change it, right? I have personally applied 3 times now. In the event that people aren't going to, you know, partner me, that's fine. It's their prerogative. I just think I'm going to stay there for a while. No, don't think about it. Twitch is stupid. Yeah, I don't really care. Here's the other thing, Digi, is that I think that React content is a bit lazy. I do. I don't want to be the person who goes live and watches videos all day and just reacts to them. I'd rather do what we just did, where I just go back and forth with chat and do some call-ins. I don't think that my platform's going to be worse for not reacting. I think that I'm going to bring back in light reacting, ultimately. And make that more a part of my platform, like, you know, reacting to stream stuff rather than, like, you know, just watching a YouTube video and commenting on it. Most definitions mention it mostly has to do with political content. I mean, that'd be that definition. If that's what it is they're saying, then I won't talk political content anymore. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I think Tate mainly used the fear and hate in us. Many people on the internet and in media use it to, well, yes, of course. So much of this is built on, like, these are the things that you should be, these are the things threatening you, you know? You don't know it yet because you're not out there, but trust me, I've seen it. And this is your way to protect yourself from it. This is the only way. This is how you retain what's going to keep you alive in this world, and I'm the one to guide you through it, you know? It appears it's a new rule they have against people doing mostly just chatting or React content. You need to do stuff outside of that mostly and then switch back in after partner. Wait, really? So they take issue with just chatting content in general? So I need to, like, have a gaming arc, essentially. Like, I need to play games. Are you kidding? Yeah, I don't know. I know Poison Virus. Huh. I guess I'll do more IRL and gaming for the month. I didn't know just chatting would be that problematic to them. Yeah, we're going to push YouTube and TikTok. Don't change content to get partner. I'll be real. I mean, I'm going to keep talking. I just kind of think it's fun to change my content up. I do. Like, I enjoy it. I kind of like the challenge of Twitch coming to me and saying, like, we don't like what you're doing. Because now I get to kind of play around. Like, I've actually felt like a renewed kind of like verb for streaming, so to speak. Like, a new life. You won't even know of changing content? Oh, yeah, sure. I'm not going to stop just chatting at all. There's just no shot. I just really enjoy shooting the shit and, like, learning new stuff. And I can do that via anything, you know? Do whatever you want. Don't change anything. You get nothing. Well, yeah, no, there's nothing to get at there's nothing to get at a partnership at present. However, I kind of do think that reacting is a bit lazy. Like, I really do. I think that it's made me lazier. Like, you know, like the other day, like being like, I'm going to try to create like more engaging, grounded content and like having a plan for my stream like I did 2 days ago where we did like, you know, chatting for about an hour. We did Wikipedia speed runs with stakes. And then we transitioned into, you know, this, the Kerbal Space Program with hot sauce kind of game. Like, I think that's fun, you know? It's lazy if it works. It's not really that. It's that I didn't know if I was having fun with it at present, you know? I think I'd rather be in a position of, like, how do I give, like, good concentrated value to my viewers, like, through just chatting content, really engaging with them. I've never liked just playing a video, ever. I've never enjoyed it. To me, it's always felt lazy. And I do not want to stay in that space indefinitely. I just don't. Like, putting on a video to me has always felt slow. It's always felt shitty, and I've always felt worse about it. I get in my own head. I don't want to do it for very long. I do like chatting. Chatting is cool as fuck. However, pulling up videos while I do it, I think is probably fine. You know what I mean? You're a standing figure in space-time in this new age. I think you got to stand on your feet. Maybe have a couple days of something fun when off your normal content. Yeah, I mean, I want to do more just chatting, or not just chatting. I want to do more IRL and more gaming, but like gaming with like objectives, you know? Like we'll probably do another hot sauce challenge today. I just kind of have to pick the game I want to do. See the video of Copper Raid footage? No, I didn't. Do you have it? I'm sure it's fine.
Thank you so much.
Yo, what up, Old Dirty B? Welcome in, man. Urban exploration streams? That'd be fun. I don't know where you can really do that in Austin. It's so developed, though. Man, if I lived in Russia, it'd be easy. Have no fear, Extra Emily's in town. Dude, I would love to do IRL content with Extra Emily. She's just so cheerful. It's very easy to go back and forth with her. You have a hard time for turning 50? Well, Techie turned 62 today, but I did give him a nod. But the videos are good for ADHD, aren't they? Sometimes, yeah. I've seen some of the other just chatting streamers moving some of their content to special events. Who knows? I don't care. They are missing out with that decision. You're still a hidden gem on Twitch. Guys, I do think pretty confidently, and arrogantly, mind you, I think that will be like I think we can get up to like 20, 30,000 viewers. I do. I think we can occupy that space in due time. I've observed a lot of channels. I see what content does well, and I think that we can do that. However, that's like not going to happen overnight, and there's going to be a lot of luck involved. But I do think that we could be there. Not because I have that great of content, but I think that I get what people are kind of doing here, and I think that we do have our own kind of niche in that space. If we don't, I'm never going to hurt. I'm not going to be like, you know, if I never grow beyond this point, I'll still be okay, and I'll be happy with it. But I do think I do think we can grow to that size, if we're diligent enough. I do. It's gonna be fucking hard, but I do think we can do it. And if not, I think about 5,000 viewers is my, like, real, like, hard and fast goal, you know, of, like, what it is I think is, like, a tangible peak for us. But I do think, you know, when I see what is great on the platform and I see what it is we're, you know, pretty good at doing, I think we could be there. Who knows? Who knows? 4,000 to 6,000 is, like, really your ideal range, personally. But I've learned a lot about it, man. I've learned a lot about streaming, and it does seem doable. Like, I've gotten better at it over the last bit of time. And I think we can do this. I do. But we'll see. It's the video that... Hold on. This is the video. Let's see. Do I even really want to see this? What does he do? Hold on. I think long-term about 6K viewers. I mean, that's all I really want, man. Workout at Planet Fitness. Dude, you cannot film anything into Planet Fitness whatsoever. Do I even want to open this? I feel like I should stick to my no react month. How is 5 better than 20 or 30? No shot. I mean, financially it isn't. I think your content since the partner rejection has been great, and you'll start really growing soon enough if you keep up with Chilson killing with the vids. I agree, man. I think that there's just a lot more to do. And I think that reacting makes me lazy. I'd rather watch videos and shit in my free time and then report on a lot of the stuff that I learn than do this. Then, like, watch it all on stream and, like, try to, like, learn about it actively. I'd rather learn stuff, talk about it all on stream in an active just chatting context, and then move on, you know? How you can run under the radar. Yeah, I mean, look, long-term 100K is optimal. I think that this is more the thing, and Benjamin, this is the reality of it, is that you have to stop narrowcasting at a certain point. You have to make content that is pretty universally palatable to start getting to that size. So yes, it's like if I could never have to augment what it is I do or how it is I speak to get to that size, that would be amazing. I think that realistically speaking, about 5 to 10,000 viewers is probably my realistic peak without kind of selling my platform out and changing who I am on some level. 20 to 30,000, I could do it in the event that I really catch the right wave, kind of like Hassan did, you know? Getting to like 100,000, I think I would have to be just making really agreeable, universal content, you know? All right, hold on. Guys, let's pick our challenge game for the day. I mean, the more the merrier, absolutely. However, the reality is that I'll only do that if I can kind of stay who it is I am, you know? We could do Anno 1800. God, I forgot I got this game. I don't even remember what it is. Cities, Skylines. I don't know what we do with cities. We could do the no car challenge, I guess. That would be fun still. The no car challenge, and then you can like gift me a sub, and I can destroy one of our chatters' homes or something. We can find them in the map and ruin them. We could go, What was Foundation? The fuck game did I buy? I'm just buying shit, man. What am I doing? Does anyone know what this game is? What did I buy? A monastery? In this game, no car challenge wouldn't do much. I do not want to do a Minecraft speedrun at all. I've never even beaten Minecraft. Reacting to a game. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck it is. Is it the Albion devs? I don't know, but it looks like it. Polymorph Games? I don't think that's Albion. That's so... 201? Dog, what? Oh my god, gasp. This is the worst game I ever played. We have Kenshi, but I don't know what challenge I could make here. Landlord Super. Wait, what is this? Is this a landlord game? Aha! Do you have to rent out homes to people? Oh, wow. People don't like it. Have you played any of the Anno games? No, but I have one. I just bought one. I didn't install it, though, because it's like 90 gigabytes, and I didn't know if I'd play it today. We could go back to Kerbal. We could do... No, I played Papers, Please for a class a long time ago. It's really good, though. Like, fucking great. We could do Project Zomboid. I don't know what the gameplay's like, though. But we could do, like, a hardcore run where I do hot sauce every time I die or something. Kerbal I was having a ton of fun with, though. But I don't know if it would be interesting again. Teardown could be really interesting. I just don't really know what you're supposed to do. So that kind of fucks us a bit. When you don't know what the game is supposed to be, you know? Pretty tough. I've never done the Spire or Darkest Dungeon, no. Fuck it, man. Should we just keep learning Kerbal? Theoretically, I probably should have done more research, honestly. Because there's a lot to Kerbal I just don't fucking know yet. Or should I say fuck Twitch and React? Guys, hold on. One's in chat if we should stand by the no React 30 days. One's in chat if you think that's the case. Two's if not. There are a lot of ones in chat. And then a sudden just fucking spattering of twos. Just React, you can't deny the devil. Yeah, I know, but I honestly think that my content's just been better since we said fuck it. It really is. Like, I just feel like my content got better. I'd rather just do dumb, goofy shit and, like, have fun. And not react to videos and just sit on my ass. Like, I eventually, if there's something really important, I'll do it. But I'd rather just talk more about shit that's happening in the world than react. Truly. Like, that's it. Okay, so what should we do then for gaming today? If we do a gameplay segment, we have Anno. I've never played this before, which could be good. We have Cities, which could also be really fun. But I don't know how I'd create a gaming challenge with it, like for chat, you know? I need to learn more about Kerbal because I don't know how to actually do anything once I'm in orbit. Because I learned everything on the fly and didn't do any of the actual whatchamacallits. Dude, did I play 8 hours of Kerbal? Oh, wow, yeah, no, I played afterward. Oh, we could do a Pokemon Nuzlocke, too. Where I do increasingly hot sauce every time a Pokemon dies. But that's like more long form, and honestly, Pokemon's not that fun to watch. It's fun for Pokemon fans. Yeah, Borderlands isn't really a great on-stream thing. Maybe we run a poll and see what chat wants. I'm down to play anything. We could do Zomboid too. Like, I could play this. I've never played it in my life. There might be a fun challenge to be had here. Chats. WoW. Honestly, I think my life's better since I have not been playing WoW. I might even outright quit. I'll run a poll. What are our options? Let's go with... Let's pick between... We could go... Teardown... Zomboid... Planet Zoo. Cities. Or... That's it. That's it. You huffing copium on stream, you coming back? What do you mean? What copium am I huffing? Dude, I wish I could GTA RP. Oh, Kerbal! Kerbal! Add Kerbal! Oh, to WoW? Yeah, probably. But I do think that I think that WoW has a legitimate detrimental effect on my health and wellness. I really do. I think that I become dumber the more I play. Like, the more that I play WoW, I think, like, my actual cognitive capacity dwindles. Like, I feel stupid. I do. Funny that you'd say that, one, you're a Marxist, and two, that I shouldn't have stolen your car. I thought you rejected private property. I thought this was our car. That's my Tucker Carlson character going against my Hassan and stealing his car. That's it. Yo, slap your banana. What up, dog? Welcome in. Do a top 2 after the initial poll if it's close. Okay, I will. Deal. Funny, you claim to be a Marxist, but when I stole your car, you seem to be really upset. Yeah, it was improv. I would love to do RP, man. RP is so fun for me. Yo, vote into POW. Into POW. Dude, this is rock and roll. Why do Japanese people make better punk music? Just like, this is so good. Yeah, GTRP I'd have so much fun with. The only thing I kind of fear is that people get really stuck in it. You know what I mean? Every time I kill a Kerbal, okay, I actually like this. We can get to the moon with this arc. Do people like consistent game arcs? Like, do you guys like seeing people really, like, get into it? Because I feel like that's an important thing. Like, I always want to change things up because I'm afraid people are going to get bored of it, but I do feel like people want to see, like, the actual arc be completed. You know what I mean? But here's the issue I have right now, chat, is that I kind of want to start a career mode rather than a science mode. Because, like, I'm learning it on the fly, and I feel like career mode is more punishing, but we already have, like, such a funny narrative right now, you know, on our science mode, that I don't want to, like, unravel that, because it's kind of fun right now, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Dude, look at this Jack Charizard, man. I love Tectone. Open it back up, you fucking idiot. Go into Kerbal. I go to the moon. We fly to the moon. Building a story in career or in our present science one? Which one, chat? You know what, mods? One's in chat. Actually, not mods. Chat, one's in chat if we stay with the science mode and just keep this story. Or two, if we go on our own career arc. You know what? We need a poll. We need a poll. Mods, we need to do a poll. This isn't gonna work. Career limits you a lot? How so? Like, as in, like, we can't have as much fun? Because I feel like the stakes would be higher, which would make it more fun. You know what I mean? Alright, by the way, we restart every day on bottle 1, okay? Add-ons and mods? What? What? Guys, vote in the poll. What? That's cool. Where do the Kerbals fucking space? Alright, guys, vote in the poll, 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 vote, 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 vote. Let's go graphics here. Can I take this off window mode? You can't, can you? I want full screen, but it's not doing it. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not the problem. I want window mode. Weight conditioning is chat to vote. You're goddamn right, son. You're goddamn right. Look at this guy. I also feel like I kind of fucked up my science a bit. Like, my science trajectory, because I didn't know how anything worked. Which is really fucking me right now. Like, it's really fucking me. Like, I feel like I need to do more training, you know? Like, how do I, like, actually launch something? You know, like, that's gonna be the hard thing. So it's like you get into orbit, you save gas, then you do something. It all makes sense, I get it. But it takes time. All right, Operation Clitoris, 4 flights in progress. God, all of my astronauts are in the sky right now. Fuck, it's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Scenarios teach you a lot. I feel like it's more fun if I learn everything on the fly, though. Don't you guys think? Alright, guys, so just so we're clear here. We have to save, so far, Valentina Kerman. Her vessel, G. Spartacus Astracadabra. And then we're going to also have to save A. Spartacus, the Deep Space, which I believe is piloted by Jeb and someone else. So, let's see. A. Spartacus, the Deep Space. Who's in there? Why can't I see? No, Piper's still with us. Or we killed Piper. I kind of forgot. But yeah, I mean, we're out here with no liquid fuel. Who's in orbit here? Okay, we only have Jeb. Never mind. Okay, so Jeb and Valentina are lost at space. Just in orbit with no fuel. Oh, wow, hold on. Let's transmit this data. That's huge. Review data. Because that's free science, and honestly, we're kind of fucked right now. Like, I don't have enough science at all. I'm really worried about it. Like, truly worried about it. Crew report. Okay, let's go back to the Space Center. No, so I've only played this game for like a few hours. And I'm trying to learn it as I go, but it's hard. Because I kind of fucked up my science. I got aviation thinking that, like, this would elevate my capacity. Because, like, I saw jet fuel, and then I was like, no, wait, I need rocket fuel. I didn't realize that until I got a bunch of fucking aviation shit. And now I'm kind of ruined. Because I don't need any of this. In fact, I don't even know what this does. I thought it would give me some additional power. It does not. I should have gone more into science, and I fucked up, and I don't know how to fix this. Is there a way to refund points? Because I definitely fucked myself. I should have gotten advanced rocketry. Like, I really should have. Kerbin. So I don't know. This is why I kind of want to restart. I feel like we fucked everything. Like, I really do kind of feel like we fucked it. But I don't think I should restart because we have such a great narrative. Like, Jeb's in space, you know? Like, we gotta get him. We gotta get our sweet Jeb, you know? Like, that's so fun. Alright, chat. If you guys want me to restart, put it in chat. If you don't, let me know. One's in chat for restart. Two's in chat for no. You can't just leave him in space. I know, man. I want to save him. I do. But there's a lot for restart. If we restart, do we go career, or is it, like, not fun how limiting career is? Okay. Yeah, you know what? What if I put them into space and we could just restart the whole thing? I'll get Jeb into orbit. I'll get Valentina into orbit. And we're going to make sure that this still happens, okay? I think that that's fair. We'll do that with our first few missions. We'll get Jeff and Valentina into orbit and just treat it like a lore reset, okay? That way the narrative can kind of be as it is. The only thing I don't know if I'll be able to replicate is what I did with, like... Did you guys see this, by the way? I have one orbiting the literal fucking sun right now. Kind of the only real issue we have right now is that one of my astronauts is right here. And Galactica Girthalis Max Stretch. That's all we really got. Alright. Terminate? Oh, fuck. You can just kill them like that? I didn't know that. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's make some ships. Let's go to quit to main menu. Start new. Science. Save name. Operation Clitoris. Reborn. Flag. What's the flag of Operation Clitoris? I kind of like the phallic pride rocket that we had. Are you guys cool with that? This one kind of feels to be the most real, you know? Wait, no, go back. I said I wanted this one. Accept, yeah. Start, okay. Should we do max difficulty? Crew marked as missing will respawn? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, way more. 12. Wait, hold on. Should we do without missing crews respawning? What about reverting flights? Like, are we okay with that? Enable Kerbal experience? Wait, what about the experience? Allow negative funds in science? Part pressure limits? Wait, hold on. This could be really fun. Okay. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. We'll just keep doing this, and I'll learn this as I go, okay? I'll learn it as I go, chat. That's our goal. I want to leave a rocket scientist, okay? Welcome to the... I've already done this, all right, motherfucker? Thank you. Let's go to our vehicle launch assembly pad. Shut up. First things first, getting this fucker into space. Engines, flea booster. So we gotta get our science up, right? We don't have any decoupling, which sucks. Aerodynamics. Let's go with... Wait, hold on. Is my snapping on? It is. Good. Alright, hold on. Let's get, There we go. Okay, and then let's get 2 of these bad boys. Wait, fuck it. Why wouldn't I just get, like, 4? That feels better. Wait, no, let's get 3. Three's safe, because I don't have to fuck the hatch to do that. And then, do I have anything for heat? Anything else for science? No. This is literally all I can make. No fuel tanks? Alright, bud. Alright, Jeb. You're on, bud. So this is going to be G. Spoticus Reborn. To the clitoris we go. To the clitoris we go! We're gonna get him up there. What the fuck? Something's not right. Revert to launch. Why did I go to the space plane hangar? That's what's wrong. How do I go back? Leave? I don't even know how I got there. Open. Wait. Where's my other one? Switch editor? Is it gone? Fuck, thank God. What is dog? Oh, because it's horizontal. Hold on, let's switch editor. Fuck. Wait! Go back! Fuck! Okay, whatever. It didn't take me that long. Quit being a baby, Wake. You need a parachute. Don't go without that. You would have died. Jeb would have been gone immediately. Let's get our aerodynamics. We don't really need this. This isn't really doing anything for us, is it? I don't know. I don't know to what extent it actually helps me. Like, does this have any assistance whatsoever in getting us off the ground? I don't know. Alright, G-Spoticus Reborn, let's launch you. First things first, let's get Jeb out of here to do a crew report on the ground. So, let's go with Jeb. Let's go Eva on this bad boy. Good shit. Alright, Jeb. You're gonna go ahead and get that Eva report there. Nice, let's keep that experiment. Let's take surface sample. Let's keep that experiment. Good shit. And then let's go ahead and let's check one of these bad boys. Let's observe that goo. Shit. Oh, never mind. Let's go inside then. B, board. Let's observe this goo while we're out here, right? We got to do that. Okay, let's keep that experiment. Cool. And then let's go ahead and send us into space here. Oh, here, yeah. We'll turn this off and get the in-game... No, wait. No, we need the Interstellar soundtrack. What do you mean? What am I even talking about, dude? I can't believe I almost didn't play that. We almost lost the game. Settings. Turn the music all the way off, accept. Resume flight. Alright, Jeb. I am going to intentionally get you caught in space here. Well done, Jeb. It's your first taste of space flight. Let's go ahead and observe that go. Keep that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves into retrograde here. We're still going up, baby. Go ahead and observe this goo on the way down. What do we have? Alright, keep that going. Nice. Alright, I think we're getting all the science we can here. Fucking fuck. What is happening? Oh, wait, yeah, it hasn't really caught. That's fine.
Thank you so much.
Right? Are you kidding me? Is Jeb just gonna go fucking head first? Why didn't the wind catch? Oh, he's alive? Oh, okay. Nice. We just had more time. He's gonna live, baby! He's gonna live! I do need a new graphics card. You're goddamn right I do. Recover vessel. How much science do we have, baby? Give me the science. I gotta get him into space. Alright, 28, nice. I know that you're ready, because I'm about to send you into space and you are not coming back. Enter. Basic rocketry, research. There we go. God, you're going so far into fucking space, dude. Holy shit. Alright, can I grab a decoupler yet? I can. Okay, service bay. Heat shield, fuck that. Stability, we will need that, but not yet. The radial is huge. Shit. When do I get the decoupling? Fuck. Hold on, wait, I already got it. Never mind. I did, right? Nice, okay. So let's then, for my first... Let's get the advanced rocketry, and we'll deal with survivability after. Oh, fuck, wait. Because the barometer's big for getting science, though. But I kind of want to focus on... I think we should focus on getting as much science as possible, right? Should we prioritize getting science, or should we prioritize general rocketry? This is the question. Do we go the route that is most safe or the route that is most daring? Rockets it is! Never mind, we don't have enough points. We gotta get... Okay, we're gonna... You know what? Let's get to the moon again. Focus on science early. Hey, how about you focus on being a fucking nerd? We're going to the fucking moon, bud. Alright? A ship in the harbor is safe, but that is not what the ship is built for. You know? It's time to get the cock out, brother. It's time to get the cock out. And if you don't want to be a part of it, there's the door. We're gonna fuck the sun. We're gonna fuck the cosmos. We're gonna fuck Mun. We're gonna fuck Dune. And god damn it, we may just fuck ourselves. Let's see if we can get him into orbit. I think we can. Alright, here's the idea, Jeb. I'm gonna get your ass into orbit. Attempt 1. And you're gonna fucking live there forever. Your new home is gonna be there. You are in orbit forever, because that's what the story needs. Okay, bud? Why is this fucking sound back on? Hold on. I don't want this fucking Sims music. I'm sending someone to space. They clearly don't get it. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if I can... Can I do this? Shit, that would be so nice. Oh, wait, hold on, I can? Yes. Wait, no, hold on. We need a decoupler under that. Yes! Where's my decoupler at? Come on. No, no, no. Decoupler. Yes, baby! Let's get our hammer on that bitch. Oh, we're about to go so fucking hard. Two-stage. We're going to the fucking Mun, brother. Hooey! So if I have 2 of these, can I use it twice? I think we can. Let's do that. Let me see if I can get more science here. We're gonna see if we can. Okay. Let's go to the fucking moon, dude. Do we have everything we need? What the fuck is this? Cargo parts that can be placed inside inventories? Fuck you. Communitron, we need that. We need our we need that. We gotta speak. We gotta speak to base. We gotta speak to Coom. Alright, let's do this shit. Physical raid incoming? What's a physical raid? Am I about to be punked? Dude, on a Kerbal day? G. Spoticus reborn. Again, Christian. I think that I think some serious shit's coming here, boys. Alright. Jeb, it's time to send your ass to space. Are we prepared to reach to ascend, chat? Are we prepared to ascend to heights previously thought unimaginable? How long is this dong? How capable is this man? A 2-stage launch on the first bit of science we pulled for ourselves. The Starforge logo is getting launched into the cosmos. Bonald! Ah! Fuck! That is a physical raid! Oh my god, Bonnie is raiding my Romanian estate? Am I gonna be put in Romanian prison for human trafficking? Oh no! Bonnie! Right away. Right to jail. Yo.
What's
Dude.
wrong?
Well, I was talking about... They said a raid incoming, so I was like, am I about to get put in Romanian prison? Am I getting raided?
Yo.
Yo.
Dude.
Is it gift time?
I got you a Christmas present.
Okay, hold on. I got you a Christmas present, too.
Okay.
Your room does smell like an armpit.
I'm an armpit.
As your friend and
Is this
roommate,
an intervention?
I wanted to let you know that it does smell like armpit.
That's because this guy's working out in here.
throughout the
He's
whole
fucking...
hallway.
Did you see the amount of testosterone?
Yeah.
The still bread? Alright. Esfand, this is
Sick.
for you.
Okay.
Okay, I got your present too.
You got... Bonnie, you shouldn't
The
have.
yoga mat.
Guys, this is a part of a long, unfulfilled prophecy of me being a predatory yoga instructor. You know, who preys on spiritually inquiring women. Okay.
Oh, I know this. Sick. Good job. We did the...
Wait. Sick. Is it a mask?
It is a mask. Hold on, it's 2-part.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
This is the mask. This is sick.
We did a lot of thinking of, like, what best represents Esfand, and, like, you know, what could Esfand, you know, rely upon in moments of really needing to, like, externalize something, you know? Like, he goes into it. But you're nothing without your claws,
Sick.
you know? So as an apex predator paladin, we've got all of those things there.
Sick.
And then
Hell yeah.
Reebok? Hold on. Yo, I actually got... What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, those are Legacy Lifter 2s. And they, I don't think they make them anymore, but you can still get them resale. And
Holy
they're sick.
shit.
A lot of people say those are the best lifting shoes. Like for like heavy lifting, squats, all that stuff. A lot of
This
people...
is so kind. I bought you children's toys.
No, but this is sick.
I bought you...
No,
This is
is
so
actually
nice.
sick. Here.
Yeah, dude.
I just can't...
I got myself a pair, and I saw that they had like 2 size 13s in stock.
That's so fucking nice,
Yeah.
dude. Holy shit. How much... The real question is, how much taller does this make me?
About
They're
an
so
inch.
heavy, too. That's
About an inch?
That's
Yeah.
what's weird.
Because the heels are really, they're really high.
See,
You showed me
this is
these,
what
they're
I'm going to
really
wear to
heavy.
parties. I'm going to say I'm 6'5" now, and they'll be like, why are you wearing those shoes? And I'm like, grind doesn't stop. And then I start squatting things.
There you go.
This is so fucking thoughtful,
It's
dude.
crazy. Why is it so heavy?
Why is it so heavy?
Mm-hmm.
To work out your hip flexors.
Yeah.
It's added weight. It's resistance. This is so cool. I'm putting them on. I'm going to wear these
Yeah,
forever.
make sure they fit.
To hold the ego down. That's it, boys. This is so nice. This is so good for your patella tendon too.
Yeah.
It keeps your knees super aligned.
Yeah.
Plus, also, Reebok aesthetically is super underrated. Do you want to know what my favorite shoe ever made is?
What?
It's like the Reebok pumps that are super high top from like 98.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're just, like,
they were
all
one
the
of the-
way up to here with
They
the
were
little
one of the
orange
first
basketball.
pump, like Nike made them too. It was Nike and Reebok, because Reebok tried to like go head to head with Nike in that.
The Reebok pump is so cool. They're so sick. Also, like Shaq had a pair of pumps that were his. Put mask on, Esfand. They want mask.
I'm trying to open it.
I don't know how to open that without a knife.
Dude, have you ever played the game Kerbal Space Program?
No, but I know a lot of people really like
Okay,
it.
it's fucking awesome. But I'm doing this thing where when I play Kerbal, dude, holy shit.
Yeah, those are sick, aren't they?
And they feel really nice.
They feel good. They,
And they're kind of drippy.
yeah, they look good
Look at
too.
how drippy these are, dude. Got a
Those are
sick.
actually sick.
But every time I kill one of the little Kerbals, trying to send them into space with my, I didn't play any real tutorials, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And every time I kill one of these Kerbals, I have to drink increasingly spicy hot sauce.
Is that actual rocket science?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get away with not knowing. I mean, to give you context, E-Rob got to Mars, so you know, it's forgiving.
So it's easy.
That's a bit mean. Oh, so anyone can do it.
You said it.
I didn't know. I just meant it's not rocket science when I said E-Rob got to Mars. It doesn't mean it's easy.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god, this is actually sick.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. What's up, chat? I might have to remove the batteries. But
It's kind of winking at you the whole time. I'm just curious. What?
Clever girl.
So, wait, so Esfand, what are your thoughts on the state of Wrath right now?
that whole game sucks ass.
You look like a dragon.
How do you
Talk
feel about Paladin
dragon,
balance
talk
in
about
Wrath?
Dragonflight.
Paladin's sick ass. Paladins are still bad.
But I thought they got better.
What if this is like becomes a part of you? Did you ever watch that? Oh, dude, there was that show on Disney Channel. It was called like The Jersey or something like that. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And every time they put on a jersey, they become that thing.
Oh wait, I kind of know what you're talking about.
It was like a show. It was real. Does anyone know that? What? He's gonna become a... Oh, wow, yeah, you're actually pogging. Wait, that's funny. This is actually... So, what's crazy... I didn't tell you this. This is actually how they did the dinosaur in Jurassic Park 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the same tech.
I am the clever girl.
Oh, are you getting his... They're not gonna... Oh, man, they're made for little child wrists.
No, it's fine. They're stress-free.
Hold on. I have the knife Lakari gave me.
Dude, I should get these replaced with glasses lenses.
Hold on.
There's another one.
It's okay. I can
You
remember
hold
the
on
rest
to
of it.
this, and you stick this in.
Oh, he's fine. He doesn't need a cut.
Yeah, I can cut it later.
You guys will never be this cool.
Ooh, can I have one of your
My
minis?
gum.
The Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, they're good. Dog.
They're so sour.
This is... Look, anytime you have controversial opinions to give, just go into this. I'm like, it wasn't me. Right? It was the dino. I was on Dino Brain. But I also like that it winks. It
Where?
gives you like...
Oh yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, behave.
Oh. Yeah, you do kind of look like a predator.
Hey, boys.
Actually, I can't tell if you're a girl or not. You might be female like this.
Who knows? That's kind of the game. That's the fun.
Because you've got long hair.
Yeah. It's very feminine to have long
Scratch
hair.
my butt with this.
Now, see, that's what... You just got a lot of additional scratching real estate there. Like, the
Yeah, I
depth
did,
you
actually.
can reach is
They have a lot more
substantial.
range.
Oh, but in the back
shit.
scratching, you know what? There's utility here. And you want to know what else it doesn't do? It doesn't stop you from being able to type and play games. You can do everything in that, in theory. Your fingers are still mobile. Chad, I need that dino head for my nephew. Where can I find it? I don't believe this. I don't think it's why
listen,
you want the
hold on.
dino
Let's
head.
be honest. You can get this dino head for your nephew. Your nephew will love you.
Yeah,
But
it's
your
the kind of
brother
coolest
or
thing.
sister is gonna despise you because this
This
thing,
is-
every little motion.
You know, how many families you think open that up on Christmas Day and within 30 seconds we're like, we have to get that off his fucking head
Yeah.
right now. He's just gonna spam it all day.
Yeah, we gotta remove the batteries.
But
Yeah,
if you
we
must
have-
know, it's from Target.
It is. Thing is probably $150 USD. I'm glad you guys think it's that valuable. And yeah, I can buy both. It's so nice, man. Yeah, that was actually movie quality, so
True.
I did spend my entire payout on it. But, you know, can you put a price on Jurassic Park cinema quality paraphernalia? You really can't, you know?
Is that what it's called? Paraphernalia?
No.
I thought that's just what they called drugs.
No, that's what they... So, no, they'll say that something is paraphernalia shaped if they're talking about something that looks like a penis.
Oh,
Yeah. Like the Washington Monument is paraphernalic.
Do you know they have Washington monuments all over Argentina?
They were just like... For Washington? Or just things that look like it?
I
It's
don't
just an
know.
obelisk.
Yeah, it's
a common thing.
They have them everywhere.
The Washington Monument is really not well considered because it's just like a. You mean phallic? Yeah, I mean phallic.
No, phallic is a
Phallic is.
phallic is whenever like it's a bad way to explain something because that's a illogical argument.
Yeah, like it's not true. Just
Yeah.
like that's super phallic.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
I say that.
Well, they say
Yeah.
they say it's a fallacy, but if you're doing something in a phallic way,
That's just when
it's
you're
like
doing it in a way that's like.
you don't say phallicylical. That's stupid.
Yeah, no, that's way too many syllables. So
Yeah.
if you see someone doing something that's incorrect, it's phallic.
Yeah.
This is true. $69 is it, by the way.
Nice.
That's a pretty much and guys, please do use this, by the way. I'm trying to teach you guys something, so make sure, you know, if you're in school and you ever say, if you notice, let's say your teacher says something that's incorrect, you tell them that's phallic.
That's phallic.
That is super phallic.
Yeah. The base word is false.
Yeah. Have you played World of Warcraft in like the last week?
Today, but before that, not really.
How's your brain? Is it worse?
Sad? No, just sad.
Just same. Just. I think I haven't played World of Warcraft in 2 weeks. I think my brain recovered. I think it's like I woke up from a fever dream.
No, I really, really want to play Classic and enjoy it, but it's just Paladins are so
They
bad.
just don't want it.
Well, like Paladins are not fun to play and they're not good. So like if it's not good and it's not fun to play, then I don't even want to try and find a way to make it good. And Wrath is very different than Vanilla. Where in Vanilla, if something's not good, you can find ways to make it good using like third party like engineering or this, and you can do little tricks to like make
But they
up for
actually
it.
like streamlined WoW enough. Like you're not gonna find a manual crowd pummeler kind of thing.
Yeah, you're not gonna
and-
find any because they balanced it too much by the time Wrath came along, and like
No,
in
it's too
Vanilla, the game balanced itself because there was a bunch of third party things that you could
Yes.
do to add to your class. Whereas in Wrath, they got rid of all that stuff because they're like, oh, like that's not fair if you can use this. That's not fair if you can use this.
Yeah,
So when you get to the
all
arena,
fun,
it's just
goofy stuff is gone.
Yeah, so it just kind of sucks.
And
ass.
now you're just like Blizzard. If Blizzard doesn't like you, there's nothing to be done about it.
Yeah.
You're fucked. You know what you should do? You should do a GTRP character that is a role a drugged out role play vigilante that's a paladin and is going through exclaiming himself as a paladin. Could you do it?
Cornwood started as a vigilante, and they made a law. They called it the what do they call it? The Cornwood Act, where you could no longer be a vigilante.
Wait, were you? What was happening?
So Cornwood started as a character who was a retired cop from Rust Island,
That's
who went to San Andreas, and he was running around. He kept getting himself involved in police work, and like it got to the point where a cop arrested Cornwood, and then like the chief justice or whatever showed up and literally was like, okay, this whole thing is stupid. New laws being made. We can't have vigilantism here.
You ruined it?
And there was, and this is what happened. There's literally, eventually they made Cornwood into a cop shortly after, but inside of the like there's like a database of every single person in Los Santos.
Yeah.
inside Cornwood's notes is do not let this person ever come near law enforcement or government work ever, ever, ever. Cornwood eventually became the captain of the sheriff's department.
That's so cool. It's like a living, breathing world, though.
Yeah.
How do you not just do that? I feel like I'd lose my whole life to that.
I did.
Like that's all I do.
It's just like
hours a day.
back to back 20-hour streams.
Like I would do that.
It got to the point where I was literally. I mean, some of them probably remember. I was doing literally
36-hour streams.
Multiple 20+ hour streams back to back.
Oh my god, the background music. I'm so sorry. I'm blasting the Interstellar soundtrack this whole time.
Dude, loud.
It probably sounded really emotive, though.
For like the first minute.
You were like, and they said, don't let this man anywhere near law enforcement, and the music's mounting. And he became that's going to be an inspirational thing, yeah. It made it very interesting.
Dude, the I didn't realize during RP how big of a deal Cornwood was.
Like he
how
changed things.
How much people really like.
I don't know anything about GTRP lore.
Yeah.
Like I did because I don't even know how big it was when I started like really streaming like a year and a half, almost 2 years ago now.
That's right when it peaked.
It was like then? Yeah,
that
I
was
wasn't
like the
even.
peak.
See, I was still like I was like a reluctant streamer, total non-viewer still. Like I did not watch streams.
Yeah.
So I did nothing about it. I miss the music now. Well, the music was good, but okay, fine. We'll go back to the Hans Zimmer soundtrack so we can underscore this conversation. So, did you guys burn food today?
No, because we made factor meals. So we didn't burn anything. Sick.
Wait, I thought that... Wait, so you guys didn't make any normal meal? You just made
we did, but
it was bad?
Yeah.
It wasn't factor.
It wasn't factor.
It wasn't factor. Can't replicate that.
Yeah, you just can't do it.
Factor is made by a bunch of very small elves.
Yes. Factor promo code. I don't remember what the code is, but you can exclamation point factor and
Body
chat.
Yeah.
60% off.
Yeah, and that also, unbeknownst to you, will also fund all of the elves that are making those factor meals. So it's just as important to Bonnie as it is the very small people that are cooking your food.
They live in trees.
In trees and beneath trees, beneath the root
there's like a
system.
whole village.
Yeah, it's kind of it funnels through the whole thing, and there's a hierarchy. If you see an elf, they're kind of like the top of that rung, which is still the bottom of human rungs, but I mean they're up there.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy how different the elves are though? Because like Keebler elves are like are like garbage, like they're trash.
Oh yeah, because they're at the top of the tree.
But then you have like night elves.
Yeah.
They're ancient, immortal beings.
And they're
huge. And they're fucking jacked.
Yeah.
You know what I remember? Like my first goal physique was male night elf. In the 4th grade.
Really?
Pulled up Classic WoW for the first time.
Like,
no.
I want to be a night elf when I grow up.
Yeah, it was like 3rd or 4th grade. And I remember being like, I want to look like this. This is the coolest person I've ever seen.
I kind of was the same way with human male.
Human male was jacked, but they're like
human male
bodybuilders.
Actually, true. The humans in WoW are massive.
Yeah,
like their forearms are just like
insane.
Popeye forearms.
Yeah, they're unreasonable.
Yeah.
Honestly, unrealistic beauty standards. Music is rising. Let's talk about the way World of Warcraft set tyrannous physical expectations for an army of young men.
Dude, let's be honest though, I'd rather have that than whatever the hell we got with the dragonflight dragons.
What are they?
They're snakes, they're not dragons.
They're just like very they're very like pretty.
They're just slender
and
pretty.
dainty.
It's weird.
It's like they're like really suggestive blood elves, because blood elves are already very like. Was this what you were looking for?
Yeah, they stand
like
like
this stance is like hello.
Yeah. No, I'm scoliosis.
Wanted to be a night elf, but ended up a male troll.
Yeah.
I am kind of built like a troll. Like it's very good. I'll do a troll walk every now and then. You know who does a great troll walk?
Who?
Corey.
Really?
Corey's got a fucking dynamite troll walk.
That's funny.
It's wasted on him because he's built like a Tauren. Tauren are also cool, but they don't look as the armor sucks. That's the only thing. Everything's bad on them. You need you have good posture, sir. Well, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Do a troll cosplay with Emmy, dude. I will do a Vol'jin cosplay. I already kind of got the nose down. It's already there. XQC's closer to a troll. I wish that sweet man... I don't know when Corey's back, dude. Oh, fuck. I need to start his car. He asked me to do that for him today. I'll go do that later. What are you going to do first today?
I don't know. I might go to bed soon. I might do some arenas with Grayson, or I'll go to bed.
Oh, no shot. You go to bed. There's no way.
I don't know. I've been very tired lately, and I think it's because I've been eating antibiotics.
Wait.
Because that for my tooth.
What? Okay. Are you eating some yogurt as well?
No.
You should eat yogurt with your antibiotics.
With probiotics.
Yeah, it helps. Well, yeah, because then you'll have some replenishment. That'll help for those 36-hour streams. He's preparing to return. I'll gift 5 whole subs to down the bottle of hot sauce. So that's not reasonable. Because this is a lot of... I actually like this one, but I will take a... If you give 5 subs, I will do the one with the Reaper peppers that made me feel like shit. Actually, that's not 5 subs. No, I can't do that. Because I literally had almost ruined my stream yesterday.
Really?
This is as far as I got with my last Kerbal stream, was this one. And it's just hot enough to where I can, like, feel the Scovilles trickle into my intestinal tract. I could feel the heat go all the way down in a way that just emanated. This one's pretty fucking hot. This is, like, level 6 on this, and that fucked me. I did not like it. This one isn't spicy at all. This one's fine.
You know what's interesting about this kit? There's, not even the hottest one isn't the hottest.
Thank you so much.
This one? Oh, yeah, isn't it the bomb? That's the one that sucks?
You know, I don't remember which one it is, but one of them
you did it with Nick, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is it this one then? Psycho? Oh, God. 15 out of 10 heat? That's not real. Holy shit. Okay. So this is... It's Australian? Fresh chili peppers? Wait. It says... Morstrord Psycho? What the fuck? There's a pepper named the Morstard. Okay, that's not me saying tard. It's Morstard Psycho.
This says mustard. No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, no shot. And then what was the next one? Morstard Psycho. And then the Moruga Scorpion. And then the Trinidad Scorpion. So there are 2 scorpions in there. And then the Reaper Pepper is the least used. I don't like this. That one could not do well for me.
Wait, did you get gifted?
Wait, did I? Wait, did someone gift? If
I
someone
think KB gifted.
Wait, who gifted? No gifts. We're good. Oh, wow, holy shit.
KB!
What the fuck?
24.
Why?
That's one of my guys.
Oh my god. Did you want me to do something? Was I supposed to hurt myself? Why did you give me so much money? Prime? Oh, they banned it? Fuck you. Okay, hold on. I do have to open a Pokemon card pack, though, because 20 subs gets a card pack.
Nice. So,
we've got a Pokemon Lost Origins. Did you participate in the Pokemon meta when it was a thing?
By association.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
My name was smeared.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we have. Lost Origins. Wait, is that bad?
I do think opening the cards actually was fun, to be honest.
It's like gambling that I can feel okay with.
Yeah.
You know? Because they're silly little cards, you know? Esfand, please tell us to use our...
Primes, since Wake cannot.
Nice. Have you ever done a word ban? Okay, we've got gambling but child-friendly. Yeah, it's gambling that I can package to kids without getting flamed for it, you know? All right, we got a Rhyhorn. A Wurmple. Dude, Wurmple is the worst worm Pokemon. Were you a Pokemon kid?
Yeah, I loved red, blue, yellow version.
Phenomenal.
And then gold, silver, I kind of started to fall off.
Really?
After gold, silver, I didn't even play.
Really?
But I was big on the originals.
But like, you didn't even make it to like the best games.
No.
You were too busy playing. What were you like? What did you play as a kid? What were your games?
Sports. I wasn't a pussy.
Yeah, I did shit outside, Wake. You fucking... Holy shit, Julius. What the fuck? What is a hot sauce amount? Wait, do I have something in my title that makes no sense? Every time I kill a Kerbal, I drink hotter hot sauce. That makes sense. Wait, hold on. Holy shit, by the way, why did you do... That's an amazing amount of bits. Jesus Christ, Julian. What do you want me to do? How do I... Every time someone gives me money, I'm like, am I supposed to hurt myself? I don't know. Roserade? Because, like, what... Typically they want
actually
something.
what I was playing Dark Age of Camelot.
That was such a good game. That was the first MMO I ever learned, by the way.
I was playing Dark Ages.
Was my brother... Oh, wow. Hold on. Wait. Oh, shit. A Hollow Machamp?
I was actually... For the first few expansions of the Pokemon game, I played Pokemon cards. I actually
Whoa!
played it.
What did we just...
Wait, what is that?
We got a full art Hollow... But, like, it's like an Orbeetle? What the fuck is this card? Hold on. Like, what the fuck is this? I can't even make sense of what this is supposed to be.
Chat, a hype train is close.
Wait.
You need to use your primes right now so that hype trains.
Like we are.
Holy shit. Wait. That's a hype train, boys. $10,000 card? Bro, I'm going to hide this. Mizkif's going to steal it. And then our last card is a Murkrow, which we don't care about. What the fuck is an Orbeetle?
Best friends like we are.
There's no way this is a good card. I literally don't even think it's in that at all.
See, I'll be honest, I'm old school. When I see cards that look like this, I'm like, what the hell is this?
I kind of agree.
It's not like I want my cards to look like this.
Yeah, that's what a card... Do you want to see a card that's really going to make you be like, what in the fuck am I looking at? Yo, Daunted Mist, thank you so much for the
Like,
5,
these
dude.
cards just look like the ancient Mew cards from the Pokemon movie. Like, it's like purely decorative.
Look at this thing. I don't even know what it is. It's like a pride dog.
Yeah, what? That's crazy.
But now I kind of look forward to them because they're so jarring when you open the box. You're like, what in the fuck did I just get? I also have the full art.
Dude, it's textured weird.
This one's cool. Similarly strange.
Is it a Gengar?
Oh, it's a Gengar, alright. Then we had this one. This is the other cool card we've pulled. Other than that, though, I've mostly just spent a lot of money on Pokemon cards.
Oh, why is this Electrode blue?
Because it's fucking shiny, my guy. Are you do you know the shiny Pokemon?
Wait, so the shinies from the new Pokemons, right?
No, the shiny is like a rare variant. So what's shiny percentage, by the way? I said prime drink hot sauce? Fuck you.
Oh, frick.
Oh, this one's not even spicy. This one tastes like Italian dressing. What happened to you?
Hold on. Colonel, I have to take this.
That's the president.
Hey.
Okay. This is so nice. He gave me such a nice little gift, man. I'm so lucky to have such thoughtful friends, dude. Like, truly. I am so lucky. Okay, should we go kill some Kerbals? Should we go to space? I don't care about the value of any of these cards. I do it strictly for fun. Okay. It's time to send our sweet Jeb to space, from which he will never return. Gentlemen, prepare for takeoff. Jeb, this is your moment to get lost in space and recreate our original narrative. Let's go! There it is. Keep going, Jeb. Keep going, Jebediah Kerman. God damn it, space is waiting for you. Space is waiting for you. Oh, fuck. We fucked up, chat. Chat, we fucked up. We fucked up. Okay, we're going to observe that mystery goo. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Well, Jeb's gonna be fine. We're not gonna gain any science from it. I'm just gonna revert the flight. Back to launch! He wasn't gonna die. He wasn't gonna die there, chat. Stage the rocket? I did. I just didn't put throttle on. Everything is staged properly. I am a fucking rocket scientist. He wasn't gonna die there. Anyone who says he was gonna die there is fucking wrong, and you know it. Jeb is going into orbit on our second fucking rocket. Let's observe the goo during takeoff. Okay, never mind. Reset that. Good. Good. The whole point is that Jeb is already canonically dead. We just have to get him to space. That's it. And I think we can do it here. I really do. I think now's our chance. Well, Esfand had a meeting with the president, okay? Come on, Jeb. There it is. Come on. Get us there, bud. Get us there, bud. Get our APOP up. Oh, we're gonna go right into orbit here, boys. That's right. We're gonna hit that and we're gonna go fucking horizontal. To the moon we go, Jeb. Just as you should have always been. Just as you should have always been. Just as you were in a past life, Jeb. Just as you were. Not enough juice? Dog, we are absolutely... Look, the whole point is to get him lost at space. You guys got to know that already. His apoptosis is going to be 171. Easy. Let's get one mystery goo here on ascent. Good. Keep that experiment. Or actually, let's go ahead and transmit that. Uploading data, easy enough. How are we doing here on our ascent? We're getting close. Let's go ahead and speed this up. Good. All right, we're almost to our APOP here. We're going to go horizontal here. All right, preparing for orbit. And for space! For science! Burn out every last bit of jet fuel you have, Jeb, because you are staying here until we can save you. You are fucking right. It's just you now, Jeb. It's just you. Let's transmit that data. Good job, Jeb. Good goddamn job. We're going to get every bit of science we can from you here, bud, alright? We're going to observe this goo. We're going to transmit that data again, alright? We're going to get you Eva. Shit, we don't have enough charge, do we? Fuck. I think it's only fair here if we send Jeb off. I'm not gonna kill him! Jeb, we took you where it is you yearned most to be. The final frontier, my friend. Do we separate him from his vessel? Canonically, he's still in this. So, I feel like, no, we have to be consistent. Canonically, he's still in his pod, okay? Canonically, he's still with his pod, okay? So, guys, this is significant. Did we get enough science? Do we want to get stability so we can get our radial decoupler? I feel like we kind of need that more than we need survivability here. Well, the service bay is important. Shit. What should we do? We need our radial decoupler. We just need it. We need that. We need general rocketry. Let's get to general rocketry first, and then we'll get our radial decoupler. It's time to leave this facility. All right, damn it. Valentina, we got to send you to the fucking moon. G. Spartacus, born again Christian, I think is still on board here. Yo, what up, man and George? Welcome in, baby boy. It's good to see you, dude. That's a fucking half a year, you beautiful boy, you beautiful beast. Let's see. We need a quantum. I need a quantum this fucking dong. Let's go double booster. Let's see how far into orbit we can get here. Let's go ahead and launch this. Oh, he's absolutely in orbit. 100%. Oh, no, he's not. That wasn't it. Oh, Jeb. Fuck. Okay, let's do this shit. Let's get her on. Valentina, you're gonna go where Jeb couldn't. You're gonna go where Jeb was too cowardly to ascend to. You're going into orbit. Okay. Second booster. What's happening? Houston? We're getting mighty horizontal. We're going to burn through this booster. We need the fuel. We need the fuel if we're going to make it to orbit. Do you want to make it to what's not known? I bet you fucking do. And Valentina's gonna be the one to get us there, whether you like it or not, Chief. I don't care if she's a woman. She's the best damn scientist we have. And we won't have that regressive rhetoric here at the Kerbal Space Program. We're dealing with the cosmos. Valentina, you are doing exactly what Jeb would have wanted. X. Our APOP's not going to be very high here. All right, let's see. We got to get back to... We got to switch to him. Can we save him? Cannot switch while vessels are in atmosphere? Fuck. Can I switch now? Switch to? Come on. Come on. Fuck. He's gonna die, damn it! They don't even care. Should have known. They never cared. Goodbye, Jeb. Goodbye, sweet prince. How do I shift my focus, chat? Does anyone know? I have to press M. God damn it. Alright. I think I'm gonna go full burn here. Alright, Valentina. Can we hit orbit here? I don't think we can. Shit. Oh, you're gonna die too, man. You're gonna fucking die. God damn, we're gonna kill both of you. Burn at APOP? Yeah, I wanted to see if we could get it because I felt like we were high enough. It's okay. It's okay. Let's just see her arc out here. Let's see if she could be salvaged. I don't think she can. But let's see what we can do here. Let's observe this mystery goo. Keep that experiment. Observe goo. If we can get brought back, that's the science we need. Observe goo. Keep that experiment. Let's get our temperature here. Log that temperature. Let's go ahead and get a crew report. Let's keep that experiment. I don't think we can survive this. But if we can, damn it. Oh, fuck if we can. Alright, look at how happy she is. Get our Evo report. Keep that. Alright, there's going to be a lot of science. Yeah, you're dead on about that, Guttish. I should have. But if we can hold on to this science, we're going to be pretty fucking happy. Let me tell you what. Okay, so we got ourselves in retrograde. Let's go ahead and arm that parachute. And let's get ourselves on... Come on, get yourself in retrograde here. What are you doing? Get yourself in retrograde. Get ourselves in there. Come on. This is for... Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on, you've got this. You've got this, Val. Come on, Val! Hold on! Don't lose it all! What did we lose? What did we lose? Okay, we just lost our thermometers. That's okay. That's good! Good shit, Val. I'm proud of you. I am fucking proud. Let's get a surface sample. This is going to be a lot of science to bring home. Jeb's loss was not in vain. And we can get you stuck in orbit here in a sec. Wow. Stunning. We're going to go to the Mun. We're going to go to the Mun and we're going to avenge you, you beautiful beast. Alright, let's get out of here. Can I go EVA on this? Fuck, it's unavailable? What? Can I not get... Oh, fuck. Why? Where did we land? We landed on the other side of the planet. In what was like a 20-minute flight? Oh yeah, we're on Earth. We're still on Earth. Toggle torque? What is that? Regardless, let's go ahead and recover this vessel. Let's get our space. And let me get Wing Sauce 2 on deck here. We will be drinking this if we kill another Kerbal. Oh, that's a lot of science. God damn it, that's a lot of science. All right, guys, look. We knew that the safer route would be to go survivability, to focus on the science we can cultivate. We knew, chat. But let me tell you something. That is not where greatness lies. No. In fact, dare I say, damned if I do. I'm not going to sit here and sit on the laurels of scientific discovery. I'm going to break new ground and climb to new heights, and I'm going to kill every fucking Kerbal I have to in the process. We're going rocketry. Because that's where greatness lies, my friends. Chat, do we extend our hand to the cosmos as the gods command? Or do we cower? Do we cower and focus on safety and science? Or do we dare to burn out with the stars themselves? Do we go for survivability, or do we say, fuck that? I'm gonna slap 6 fucking radial decouplers on this and blow myself to shit, just so I can get a glimmer of what it might feel like to be on Mars. It's time to fuck the sun! Leave facility. Alright, Valentina. I'm gonna get you lost in space. I'm gonna get you lost in space in a way you could never dream. You're goddamn right. What about science? Look at this. I've already gotten to fucking suborbital flight. Do you think I need science anymore? No. I need more cock. I need more moxie. And anyone with half a fucking brain could see that. But you're too busy living in fear. Me? I'm going to the mun. Give me some fucking radial decouplers. I'm building the single most disastrous spacecraft. The most ill-advised spacecraft I could dream up. Alright? Give me a radial decoupler. Let's put 4 of them on. Yes. Come on. Yeah, boom. More fuel. Wait, what? Why does it look different now? Why does it suddenly look different? What happened? Am I using like a different variant suddenly? This will help me with the aerodynamics of it, correct? Ah, fuck it. Paint it red so faster? How do I do that? Wait, black? Orange? Wait, can I go red? Orange? 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 We are speed, chat. Yeah, baby. Okay. So we've got first all 4 engines. Fuck it. Let's get all 5 in this. And then we'll go radial decouplers, and then full decoupler, and then space flight. Why are cocks so aerodynamic? Dare I call it the prophecy? Reborn again Christian. We'll call this G. Spoticus. Astra Pleasuralis. It's time to launch Valentina into the fucking sky. Valentina. We're doing this for someone dear to us all. Our sweet Jeb. And if he were to tell you anything, it would be to not fear the unknown, but to run towards it. For that is where man identifies where their greatness is, their true calling, the beckon of what could be, not what is. And with that, we fly! Oh God. Good job, pilot. Good job, pilot. Recover that. Good job, pilot. God damn it, am I proud of you, Valentina. God damn it, am I proud. That's how you recover. That's how you fucking recover. That's how you go to the fucking stars. God, she's good. Pierce the fucking sky. What's our orbital trajectory here? Let's see. Try to get our A pop up to like 200. Cutting engine. Alright. Let's get up there. Good shit, Valentina. Enjoy yourself. Because you're about to be here forever. I mean, about as long as you possibly could be. To the hippopotamus sabadabadabadis. To go where only we once fascinated, fantasized, dared to dream we did. And look at where it is we are now. The stars, the sky. You, Valentina, are making Jeb a very happy Kerbal today, are you not? Dare I say the happiest. G. Spartacus. It's made us all proud, hasn't it? Let's go, Eva. Let's observe that mystery goo. Let's go ahead and get our Eva report. Keep that experiment. Actually, we're getting close. You know what? Get in there. B. Crew report. Okay. Let's go ahead and I need to transmit that Eva report. I was wrong. I was wrong. Shit. Maybe we should go back. Fuck. Never mind. The time to act is now. The time to act is now. Sorry. But this is how it had to be. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And liftoff. Can we get there? It's doubtful. But there's a fucking shot. There's not a lot of fuel here. But there's a fucking dream, isn't there? A dream of a young woman who knew one day she could change the world. Isn't that right, Valentina? God damn it, you're not gonna make it to orbit. Fuck me. Oh man, it was close though. Oh, she's not gonna make it. No, we don't have enough fuel. Fuck. Alright, you are gonna die though. Okay, we might as well get as much science as we possibly can from this. Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, the amount of work it's taking to get these people into orbit is just insane. Hot sauce win. I mean, if she dies, then we'll do it. Yeah, I was trying to get her up there, dog. How much to go Eva and let go? I mean, look, we can always do that. I think it's more fun right now if we don't, though. Because, let's see. Is this the highest we've been? Let's see. Can we observe this? No? Fuck. All right. So we're not going to be able to do fuck all from a science perspective until we actually get down there. Let's see. Toggle temperature display. Let's log this. All right. Keep that experiment. And let's just log this and also keep this experiment. Nice. Okay. Look here, man. Wait. Fuck. Something's bad. Oh, wait, yeah. We're about to enter back into orbit. Shit. Are we still retrograde? Good. This will help burn us through a lot. Keep going. Good. Okay. This will save all of our experiments. Crew report. Keep that experiment. Nice. Oh, no! We lost it all. Wait, she's not dead, though. It's not hot sauce time. She's alive. I think. Oh, shit. Yeah, she's fine. And we do get some science from it, okay? Some. Can I just cut this parachute and, like, go down now? Did she die from that? That doesn't feel realistic. I guess we were still 150 meters. It looked so close. I didn't even look at the actual... Yeah. Alright. So canonically, both our Kerbals are dead. That sucks. Okay. Do we want to go back to launch so we can actually do this right? Or do we have to continue with this? I'll drink the hot sauce regardless. This one's really good. There's like a kind of a sweet pineapple-y flavor. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the sauce. Guys, should we restart this? Should we revert to launch? So we can get her into the sky. I'm just gonna revert to launch here, because we didn't get any science from that. And we'll be fine. Okay. Valentina? That didn't happen. You saw nothing, Valentina. Let's get you up there. Shit. I'll tell you what, this is not the most stable spacecraft. Aerodynamics are definitely not in our favor. Shit. Come on. God, we need stabilizers. Fuck me. Come on. Shit. Come on. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, we gotta let this... Fuck! Okay. Let's observe this mystery go. Let's get a crew report. Let's go ahead and save that. Can we go Eva? Fuck. We really do need... We need more science. This sucks. Oh, let's get science in the water, actually. Let's just get science in the water. That's huge. Because we will be able to get a ton of good science there, right? Yeah, it's crazy, because this looks like such a little drop when you're all zoomed in, and then you realize this would absolutely fucking decimate a human being. Alright, let's observe the goo. Let's log that. Let's observe the goo. Let's log that. Let's observe the goo. We're gonna log that. Let's see, crew report. No, we're fine. Can I go EVA in this? Nice, I can. Let's go ahead and let's go EVA report. Nice. Let's take a surface sample. Nice. Okay. Huge. Huge! B. Let's get these temperature readings. Log temperature. Nice. Log temperature. Nice! Okay, chat, that's gonna be big. No barometer yet. Okay. Let's go to science. Thank you, Valentina, for surviving. Do I want to go with advanced rocketry? Should we just save up for advanced? No, we probably need survivability, don't we? And we need general construction as well. Shit. I don't know what to do here, man. Probably go ahead and just get... The heat shields are big, I guess. But are they that big? Like, I guess the barometer's huge, right? Because that does allow me to get a lot of science, even though it's kind of for fucking cowards. We should probably just be going more rocket. Need more thrust. How does one become a Giga Sigma soldier? My friend, it's one, a creed. It's a vow. And, you know, it costs just a marginal amount of money. You know, not much, but enough. About $5 USD. All right, should I get the guys 1 for barometer, 2 for go to the fucking sky? You pick, chat. I will get so much more science by doing it the other way around, but you know what? This isn't about that. This isn't about that. It's never been about that. And so I say to that, more chaos. We need more power. Obviously, that was the problem all along. Yes. We're gonna... That was, I think, why we didn't take off, was that we just didn't have enough power. I don't think we needed more stabilizers. We just needed more force. I don't... Might spin out of control. What, into a new discovery? Yeah, I agree. Fine. You know what, chat? This is the cowardly future you want with science and measurements. You know what Esfand would say? That's for nerds. And you know what? He's right. We need a six-prong system. Save. This is a perfect rocket. We're gonna go to the sky. It needs a few fins. No way. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. You're all afraid of what you don't understand. And I get it, chat. I get it. But Valentina's going into fucking orbit today, chat. With the most stable, well-considered rocket ever made. All by design. Yes, indeed. It's perfect. We're spinning, and around and around and around and around we go.
Thank you so much. Best friend.
Just like we drew it up. Just like we drew it up, Val. That's right, hon. That's the science. Yup. We're going up, boys. Yep. More fuel. Just like we drew it up in the see, this is what I'm yep, now see? We're faking out gravity by going into a nosedive. Just like we thought it would happen. Well done, Valentina. Well done. Let's get a crew report from the ground. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and recover that vessel. She did a great job. I'm tasting what almost happened there. Recovery of the vessel. Nice. 43 science. We just need another one of those bad boys. All right. So I'm actually going to make a rocket that flies here for fun, okay? I'm going to actually try to get us into orbit here, chat. Shit on my dick. Come on, bud. There it is. That's what I'm talking about, team! Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing capped up. Fuck you. Come on, chat. Go back to your home. What is going on with you? What the fuck? Dude, I hate my computer. Alright, you just live there now. Okay, nice. I don't have anything to help with aerodynamics, but we will grab some fins, which I think will help. Kind of. Probably not, but whatever. And then let's go ahead and launch this. Alright, come on, Val. This is the least stable rocket of all time. But we're gonna do it anyway. Come on, Val. Honestly, not a lot of wobble here. I think we kind of... We positioned everything kind of appropriately. Valentina is capable of piloting a vessel of this magnitude. That much I feel certain of. She's piercing the sky. Look at her. God, I'm fucking proud. What the fuck? Come on, what are you doing here? There we go. What's our APOP gonna be like here? Okay, never mind, let's just cut this. And just let it fly. All we gotta do is get you up to 80. That's gonna be good. Alright, we should go orbital here. We've got enough fuel. We just gotta get you horizontal. We just gotta get you into that lasagna. Easy clap. Alright, Valentina. You're gonna be the first Kerbal in orbit. How does it feel? How does it feel, Valentina? We finally have what it takes today. And we're just gonna let this thing go. And god damn it, I believe in you. I fucking believe in you, Valentina. I do. Look at you. You are speed. You are power. You are beauty. And we are lucky to know you, Valentina. We are lucky to know you. Courage. We are so fortunate to witness. A testament to what could be. A testament to what must be. You're gonna make it. We have what it takes. I think. You're our astronaut. You are our beacon of hope. God damn it, am I lucky. God damn it, am I proud. To be working with the most inquiring minds. Like Valentina and our late Jeb. Your boys would be proud. And that's one small step for G. Spartacus. One giant step for Operation Clitoris. We're gonna find it, boys! We're gonna find it! It's just you up here now, Val. Do you know that? Let's observe this goo. Alright. No, nothing new to be learned here. But maybe we have a crew report that we can take on here? Nothing? Okay. Maybe if we go Eva, we could learn something? I don't know. How's she going to get home? She's not. That's the point. So, canonically, we had to restart our Kerbal game because we just went down a wrong science path and it was going to get really shitty for us here in a bit. So, we needed to get her back lost at space because part of what happened was that we lost her at space due to me not knowing what the fuck I was doing. And then we realized pretty quickly that, you know, this run needed some motive. And so our goal is to get her here and keep her here. That's it. We don't have any science for this, but god damn it, is that okay? May she rest in peace. Yup. Damn. Trusted Twitter sources, Top G will... I mean, I imagine that both of them are going to be probably fine. I doubt that there's a lot of substantiating evidence against them unless they have it. I mean, I just don't have any reason to assume that there is. You know what I mean? You have enough fuel to trap her in the orbit of the moon? Wait. That's kind of stunning. I could do that. Hold on. We do need more, So here's what I need. All right, chat. We need science. From our company for sponsoring a stream? What company? Let's do this. All I want is this. Just one little thruster. I'm not going to get to the moon. What I'm going to do here, I got one objective, and that is just to land one of my new scientists somewhere. Yo! Good doggo. Thank you for the 5, brother. All right, let's get one of our scientists on here. Crew. Let's get the engineer Bill Kerman on this. All right, Bill? We're going to learn. And I mean learn. That's it. Of course I've made a multi-vertical stage rocket, dude. We have fucking launched ourselves into the ether many times over. But Bill, you're gonna land wherever the fuck you can and hope that we can collect science from it. That's it. That's all we want. You are bombing the nearest country in an act of true malice. Go collect science so we can build big rocket go boom. That's your job, Bill. That's your fucking job. Where are we falling right now? All right, and... Holy shit. Bill? Observe mystery goo. Observe it while it's on fire. Good. Keep experiment. Keep experiment. Good, good, good. Shit. Let's arm this bad boy and let's get you down. I can't believe we did that, man. Wait, am I in orbit? Fuck. What happened there? Why did everything explode? That's like never happened to me before on takeoff. Do we have an explanation for that? Is it because Bill isn't too fast? Dude, that's I've used like 16 rockets before. Is it because the aircraft wasn't heavy enough? Because I've used like 5 of those before. That makes sense. Man, we lost a lot of science there. God damn it. We lost a lot of science. All right, Bill. We got to get you there to take a ground sample if we can. God, I hope we can. I wish I could speed this up because I just need the science. Look at your mother. G. Sponticus astroplesuralis is out there. Oh shit, dude, I'm gonna land by some mountains. Bill wants a raise. Bill can fuck off. One day I will. But today is not that day. We gotta get him down there. We gotta get him on the ground. Alright? We gotta get Bill in the shit, you know? In the muck. We need him wading through the real, dense, scientific unknowns, you know? And until we have that... Look at them both kind of converging simultaneously. Isn't this poetic? Look at your mother. Whoa, we are going to land in the mountains. Holy shit. Look at her. And it's goodbye, sweet princess. Until next time. All right, Bill. How are we doing, bud? It's all gonna be all right. God, I wish we kept at least one of those thermometers. I'm getting 9 science for recovery. Okay, that's huge. Keep that experiment. That's massive, dude. Crew hatch. Can I please toggle Eva? Why is it unavailable, dude? Fuck. Crew report. I can't believe that. All right, that's going to be like 10 science. That's enough for us to get to the next bit though. Yeah, that's getting close. Hold on. Come on, love. How are we? Nice, 55 science. That's next. All right, Bill Kerman, I know you're ready. Do we get advanced rocketry? Because I kind of think we get advanced rocketry. And just keep pumping it full of power. Fuck stability, fuck decoupling. Just power. Get a vacuum engine? Where's a vacuum engine? I'm just trying to get to the sky as a meme. That's it. Holy shit. Where's the vacuum engine? Damn, electrics. I can't wait to actually start building shit. Because right now, it's all memes. But eventually, this game seems like it gets really fun. Like, real fun. Advanced construction. Search. Vacuum. Propulsion systems. Okay, so it's like an liquid fuel engine. This is a electric. Wait, this one here? Which one? This one down here is what you're talking about? What? This one? This is what matters. This is what we want? Oh, the Terrier? Yeah. Research. Boom. To the fucking sky we go, chat. It's time to build. Girthalis Goliath. Stretch. Max stretch. The fuck out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, guys, we're going to the fucking cosmos. You know what? We're gonna recruit some new fools for this as well. Variants available. Okay, so I need some decoupling here. Coupling. Good. Come on. Engines. What do I have here? Huh. Which engine do I want here? They're all solid. I have not built a single airplane. Thud liquid engine. Okay, so this goes on the side, it seems. Researchers turned out to renown Eamon Kerman, one of the top minds in the industry. What is this for? Huh. As well as other large engines when you want more control. Okay, and then this isn't really something you control. Final stage and landing engine. Let's see what happens here. If I just put this on this, how much? Nothing. So that doesn't elevate my actual power quotient at all on the ground. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Good call, good call. Let's just see what is just strictly the most powerful. 6930 LT45. Okay, wow. This is very powerful. What the fuck is the point of this? Oh my god. Okay, but weak. Okay, so the Terrier I'm going to use then in space, which means what I'm going to do here, we're going for a lot of decoupling. Let's go with 2 fuel tanks here. We're going to build a tall bitch here. Tall bitch. Get a decoupler on that bitch. Give me my decoupler. I like this. Okay. Let's get back into my fuel tanks. Let's go 1. I probably don't need 2 of these, eh? Just go 1 with the Terrier. That should be good. Okay, let's get a 3rd here, I think. Yeah, let's get 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Okay, let's get our swivel going. I like that. And then what happens if I just get like 4 of these? What the fuck does this thing do? You know? It's like a big immediate propulsion thing, or no? Do you want a heat shield? I don't fucking have a heat shield. We're going to the sky, motherfucker. I'm not in the business of going down. I'm in the business of going up and exploding cataclysmically in a way that maims an entire generation. Alright? What don't you get, damn it? Alright, is that blocking the hatch at all? It is. Or is it? I don't know. Unused mono-repellent resource. Let's see. I do think I have some weight that could be probably taken off here. And then let's go with another radial decoupler. Remove the monoprop? What's the monoprop? I actually don't even know. Are you talking about the comm thing? Oh, wait, hold on. Yellow electrical charges? Wait, what? Huh. Then you can just delete that, I guess. Fuck it. Yeah, how many balloons are we gonna need to get this thing to space, chat? I don't know. Just one really fucking serious balloon. That'll get us there, boys. What is this? Hold on. Star shot? What does this do? Guys, I don't know anything. Can someone explain? If I had all the pieces to build a rocket and I had 10 years to build it all by yourself, do you think you could? I am ignorant enough to say yes. If that was my sole job, I think I would love that. I do think I'd fail, but I think I'd love that. Okay. So let's go radial with Do we want to go with these little guys? They're kind of fun. Nah, they're not that powerful. Let's just go with 2 of these. Let's go 2 of those guys, and let's get the big old thumpers. I like that. And then let's go with some aerodynamic embellishments. And so how are we staged here? So we got the 2 thumpers, then we're going there. Then we got this guy, and we're going there. And then we got our little guy here for after. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get our pilot going. Crew, we need to recruit some new pilots, man. We're kind of fucked right now. Go to astronaut complex. All right, who do we have here? Ooh, a scientist that's courageous and stupid. Give me a really stupid pilot. Jeji? Wait a second. Tamrai Kerman? You're the person we need most. But not the person we deserve. I'm going to enlist you, but first we're going with Jeji. Jeji, you are our man for this job. Get out of there, Bob. I want the dumbest fucking Kerman we have. God, I want a dumb Kerman. Alright, chat. Here's to praying that I don't have to drink more hot sauce. Here's to knowing that I will have to. This one's for Valentina. Alright, Jeji? This one's for her. Yeah. You're ready. You're fucking ready, bud. God damn it, is he ready? I'm not going to the Mun. Should I be going for the moon all the time? I'm just trying to get more science. Do you guys want me to go to the moon here? I don't know how. What do I have to do to get to the moon? Probably have to plan a little bit better. Do I get into orbit and then shoot off? I imagine I need way more firepower to do it. Okay, that didn't work. But we do have this little guy, and honestly, it's doing decent. If I can land on another environment, I'll be kind of happy. Because I do need more science, like, badly. What did you clip? What? Dude, this is the most efficient rocket of all time. I'm just burning fuel. Holy shit. This is insane. Alright, let's land right here on this island. How do you guys feel about that? Let's land in South Korea, it looks like. I feel pretty good about that. Let's get to South Korea. And then we'll collect some science there. Right, chat? Okay, well now we have to. God damn it. We had fuel. And then I fucked it. Hold on, let's do this at re-entry. Let's get one of my goos on re-entry. Observe mystery goo. Nope. Reset. Let's observe mystery goo. How we doing? How we doing? Nope. Reset. Fuck. Can I get a single whatchamacallit here on re-entry? Ooh, a temperature? Log temperature? Keep experiment. Nice. I'm gonna land in the fucking water. Observe goo. It's all stupid. Alright. God damn it. God damn it. All right, let's reset. We'll reset the flight, or we'll take this back, but then we'll try to send this to like the North Pole or something. I think that might be best. What do we think, chat? Go to the poles. Observe goo. Crew report. Okay. Let's go Eva. Eva unavailable? Why? I'm in the water. Oh, whatever. Let's recover the vessel. Fuck! I want to drink hot sauce just to drink it. That was a failed flight. That was. You know what? Punish me. Okay. Nice. We have 18 science. Does that get us anything? Should we get the barometer now? Or should we just keep saving and going further? You know what we really probably need are the struts. But let's do it so we can get more science. Oh god, that's kind of hot. That one's already getting a little hot. What's my favorite hot sauce of all time? Probably no hot sauce. Realistically. I don't hate hot sauce. I'm just not, like, crazy about them. I like pretty basic hot sauces like Frank's Red, honestly. Like, I don't have any issue with Frank's Red as a hot sauce, period. Have you done the one-chip challenge? I'm not a fucking sociopath, dude. But I like something that enhances the experience of the food, not necessarily detracts from it by making, like, the spice the main dish. That one's not too bad, honestly. I kind of liked that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be a dick. No boosters. I'm going to run with just fuel tanks. And jet engines. Actually, I'm at peace with that. I'm at peace with that. But really, we're just going to aim for the North Pole here. North Pole time, chat? Like, what is this? What happens if I do that? Nothing? Yeah, that actually makes it worse. Okay, let's do this. Let's save this. We will launch Girthalis Goliath. All right, Jeji. How do we get to the North Pole from here? Let's set our trajectory and let's deliver. Let's give science what it needs so we can get Valentina back and honor their memory. Okay. We're going to go dead north. So that's this direction. That's south, I guess. Like, it's behind me. Alright, let's do this shit. What's happening here? Jeji, is this your stupidity? What's going on, bud? Oh, it's that I didn't have stabilizers. We lost our dumbest Kerbal here, man. God damn it. I don't think we're ever going to be able to get one that dumb. What happened there? Was it because I didn't have the middle thruster? High blood pressure is not unavoidable. Okay. At this rate... Nice. How we doing here? Are we gonna make it? We gotta go a little more to the right here. God damn it, it's possible. We're gonna make it, boys. To Santa! And then one day to Val. Shut that engine off. Wow. I feel like we did not have to do it like this. Holy shit. We are in outer fucking space. I'm gonna go into retro and just kind of let this bitch fly here for a bit. You guys cool with that? I'm gonna let this bitch fly. Hold on, should I collect some science here at the top of APOP? I bet I should. If there's anything I could even meaningfully grab, let's see. Log temperature. Oh yeah, keep that. Fuck yeah. Observe that goo. What do we have in here? Keep that. Oh fuck, I didn't even put the barometer on there. Like an idiot. Let's get our crew report. And then should I get Eva here? Maybe. Or should I wait and get some of this down there? I actually don't know. Let's ahead and get the EVA. Nice. Keep experiment. I'll probably redo the crew report. Okay. I am going to fast forward now because I'm locked in retro. And I'm ready to go down. I'm ready. Do I want to thrust against this for a while? In retro on the way down? What do I want to do here to make sure I don't fucking die? I do not know how to maneuver. Wait, I can click on the path and add a maneuver? What does that even do when I add maneuver? Like what? I don't know what that even means because I've never used it. Dude, this is stunning. We're gonna meet Santa. How exciting is this? We're gonna fucking meet him. The node is to plan a burn instead of having to do it to see where you'll go. Oh, what? So it'll automate that? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let's just cut the fuel now and let it fly. I kind of feel like I should... Nah, this will all get eaten up when I go down, yeah. Is this worth observing? Oh, reset that one. Okay, yeah, hopefully it doesn't take my experiments. Please don't take my experiments. Oh, fuck! Fuck! What happened? Dude, I have fucking fallen like that 1,000,000 times over. I don't know what just happened. Was it because I hadn't ejected that yet? Yeah. Oh, the simulation? Does that really fuck it up if I speed this up? Really? Fuck! Okay, I will do the same sauce again. Dude, that's why I've died a lot so far. Okay, I'll do the same sauce for that. Okay. So how do I use maneuver? Or do I have to, like, get into it first? Okay, if I have to launch the rocket, I'll do that first. Okay. Wait, what? No, no, no. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, so what do I do to get to the North Pole? Okay. Where do I go? So, you said, like, add maneuver. I could, like, put that there, and then that would work, I guess? I don't know. Regardless, it looks like we're going today, and that's a good thing. So, let's go. Launch in time. Do I need to go up as much? Yeah, but I want to get the science from the altitude again, to be honest with you. That's, like, kind of the big thing. You get crazy science when you get that high. Okay, let's check this out. Where's my guy? Alright, let's see what's here. Let's observe that goo. What do we got? Alright, we're gonna keep that shit. Then let's go ahead and EVA this bitch. EVA report, that's what I'm talking about. Keep that shit. Alright, big man. Let's get back in there. The dumbest fucking pilot we have in Jeji. God damn it. They just don't make them like this anymore, you know? Get the crew report. Keep that. Okay. And then what's our temperature like up here? Log temperature. Keep that. Alright, big man. So, I'm gonna fucking orient you into retrograde. I'm gonna have you go big time all the way down in an earlier round until we are ready for the next bit, which should be soon. Okay, shit. Quit freaking out. Okay, so now we're gonna burn against this as fast as we can here. Please don't blow my shit up. Overheat. We're losing all the science. Fuck me, we lost all the science. We did it anyway. We're still going here. You see, we're still... Goddamn. Okay, I'll level up my hot sauce. Yeah, I should have decelerated sooner. That was a lot of hot sauce. That was like a chug. Okay. I want to go that high for the science I get though. But we should add the barometers first. So let's actually do that. Damn. You know what? I'll be real. It's kind of tasty. I'm gonna actually do this. Los Calientes is really good. Okay. Shit. Okay. We've got 2 of those, 2 of these, 2 of that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's do this shit, chat. Jeji! We're getting the science we need to get back the woman who's dared to save us. Yippee-ki-yay, yee-haw, motherfucker, let's go! There it is, Jeji. There it is, my son. Full tilt. Full cock. All the way to the base. Goliath Girthalis. Dropping boosters. Engaging engine 4. Redirecting. Redirecting west, redirecting west. I repeat, we are redirecting west. We have an issue. Adjusting course, adjusting course. Good, good. We're losing it, we're losing it. Captain, I repeat, we're losing it. Alright, Jeji. Stupidity is the name of your game, but goddammit, I'm gonna have to ask you to rein it in. This is the goddamn dumbest Kerbal money could buy. And I'm gonna stand behind him. All the way to the very darkest bits. To the true depths. To heights unimagined. Yes, Jeji. Yes, Jeji. Dropping engine 5. Engaging our new thruster. Redirecting west. Redirecting west. Well done, well done, well done. Good, good, good. Cutting engines. A true height. Just as we needed. The science from atop will be invaluable. Wait until we reach apoptosis, Jeji. And hey, for a moment, bud, just take in the view. They might have said you were too fucking stupid to do this. And you want to know something? They were right. But god damn it, you did it anyway. And there's a man... I just gotta tip my fucking hat to that. Boy, do I ever. Let's log that temperature. Alright, bud. We're gonna get you in that EVA. You're gonna do your little report. There it is. Yeah, you happy there? Look at you. Look at your happy little face. You fucking little gremlin. God, you're too dumb to know how in danger you are. That's what endears us to you. That's why we just can't quit you. Jeji! Every Kerman, man, woman, it doesn't matter. What does matter is that we're bound by one thing. An infinite yearning, an insatiable quest. A thirst. From the very pits of our soul that tells us to not yield. To yearn for more. To seek it. And to not rest until we break down every barrier, every obstacle between us and the truth. Us and what could be. Yeah, look at your stupid little face. God, you're not hearing a damn thing, are you? That's why we love you, Jeji. You reflect the very best of us. The purest of our intent. And that regardless of all the science, all the breakthroughs, the ego, the yearning for legacy to be written about, you reflect in us the desire to feel, to experience, and to be. And for that, we'll always love you, Jeji. You stupid fucking thing. God will always love you for it. Alright. We're in retrograde. We're gonna activate thrusters. We're going full throttle in opposition. Fuck. Here we go. Fuck. This is already bad. Fuck, we're about to overheat. Shit. Alright, so we did it anyway. Alright. I'm not playing with the button anymore! God, I just keep doing it! I just keep speeding it up until I can't! And it's fucking ruining it! Yeah, I'm gonna go that high because I want the science. And I know I can do it. I know I can. I know we can do it safely. Right? I don't care. I've already gotten the science on the pad. Ask not what you can do for science. Ask what you can do for the little boy in you who yearned to know what lay beyond the stars, beyond the clouds, up in a sky you could only fathom once faring. That'll do, lad. That'll do. We're on track, boys. We're on track. We just have to keep it going. Just a little while longer. It'll all be okay soon. God damn it, don't you die on me. Come on. Don't you fucking do it. We're going to heights unimaginable. Heights unexplored. Detaching engine 5. Thrusting further. I believe the Earth is in the shape of a very girthy dong. And I believe it's my mission to prove that's the case. I believe that's why I was put on this Earth. Is to map out every vein of this planet and expose the dong truth. The hot rod truth. That the elites want to suppress. Now that, my friends, is true height. We talking about dong Earth theory? I think that, the Earth looks a lot like this trajectory, and that's why I'm gonna map it. A relatively pointed shaft with an indecipherable head split. One testicle. Then a second, much larger, likely cancerous testicle. Erector theory. Alright, the science here will be invaluable. We're gonna die, aren't we? No way we re-enter here. We are so fucking high. Alright. Jeji, enjoy the view. Your fucking peanut brain can't fathom just how fucking high up you are, can it? Nor can it fathom the fact that it is going to have to re-enter, against all odds. But goddammit, you're the one for the job. That much I'm sure of. We don't have anyone quite as fucking airheaded as you. And damn it, I intend to learn from it. Every goddamn bit. Log that temperature. And log that pressure display. Well done. Wow, 18 science. Holy shit. Just start the decel sooner. Yeah, I'm just going to burn all the fuel. Alright, we can go by 5. Then we're going to go T. Wait, what? Hold on. Go into retrograde. We can go by like 5 or 10, right? I think that's safe. You'd burn it 200,000. God damn, what a fall this is gonna be. 200,000, we're gonna burn the whole goddamn thing. What the fuck do I do here? I'm not at a good angle. Yes, I can decouple. And we're gonna fully throttle against this. Should we max time warp? Should we max it? 1,000 times! Okay. Should I go back to throttling here? I should probably go back into throttling, yes? And then I should eject from this because I have a fuel tank there. However, if I use all of the fuel, I should be fine, right? We're gonna land right into fucking Santa's dong right here, boys. Right into the belly of the beast. And we're gonna liberate the elves, which are probably all little Kermans. If I was a betting man. Okay, should we detach? Probably. God damn, I'm proud of this planet. God, I want to speed this up, chat. Holy shit. Fuck me. God, I want to do it, chat. Fuck. And we're gaining speed, and I'm worried. Look, I listened to the experts in chat. Boys! Celebratory hot sauce! Nothing can hurt me! That's what I'm talking about, boys. Alright. We're on to the 7th Reaper. Carolina Reaper Pepper. Okay, can I now speed it up? Or should I wait until my thing deploys? Because, like, I want to get the fuck out. Jeji, our fucking moron. Look at what he did. Watch me cut everything right now. 900 meters. That's all he's got left to fall. Go Eva? Wait, I can go Eva here? Really? That's so funny. How do I collect science in air? I don't even know. Okay, yeah, here, we'll do that here, because we can. Okay, wait, there's nothing here. Okay. This is getting a little slow. Can I speed this shit up now, chat? Should we go 3x? Also, where the fuck is Santa? Dude, I didn't understand the time warp glitching at all. And now I realize that I died a lot because of that. Like, a lot. Let's observe this goo. Wow, I'm not really getting anything from this. That sucks. And I can't... Oh, wait, I can go Eva here? Hold on. Take surface sample. Big! B. Alright, we got some science from this. Ready to see how much fucking science we got? Let's do this. All right, we're gonna do a second mission to the South Pole with Jeji, our in-office fucking moron. 86 science, boys. Enter. I don't even know which one to go into. Shit, man. What do I even do? Fuck. Struts, but that's not as fun as a new rocket. Guys, should we get a new rocket or safety? You should be listening to the scientist. Fuck, we should probably get basic science. I don't have the heat shields because I'm not a fucking... I do have heat shields, never mind. Or should we get the Science Junior? It's like a self-contained laboratory, so we could get more science. What do we do? Or struts. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this first. I'll be responsible. You fucking nerds, man. Okay, let's do this. Where is our coupling? No, science. Okay, we'll put a Science Junior on it. What the fuck is this? Wait, this allows me to store and reset? Really? Huh. Why do I have batteries? What does this do? Alright, we need a heat shield. Fuck! Let's go double heat shield on that bitch. I want to grab this. Put it down one more. Okay, and then let's go fuel tank. I want more fuel on this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm fucking... That is what I am talking about. Good for science. Your last stage might flip on re-entry now? Why? Wait, why? You only need one? Really? Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'll listen. One little heat shield. Huh. We'll see. Let's go ahead and launch Girthalis Goliath. And deal with the repercussions later, chat. How do we feel about that? Instead of being little dumb nerds and sitting here and trying to think things, why don't we blow it the fuck up? You know, chat? Why don't we do what a true astronaut does? You know, a true cosmonaut. A true fucking daredevil. Ground control to Major Tom. Alright, so we gotta go to... We gotta go dead south, son. Oh, fuck. This is askew. This is gonna blow up. That's not gonna... What the fuck? Revert flight. Vehicle assembly. Why is that the case? What in the fuck is going on there? What in the K-Kona are we doing? What? Better. This is why Elon Musk named himself head engineer of SpaceX. Well, I've played a great deal of Kerbal Space Program, and I think that we've identified a number of viable, reusable alternatives for spacefaring. And well, I intend to be the man who takes us there. To Antarctica we go, chat. I think. I don't actually know where it is we're going. Okay, we'll have to adjust course here. Oh, shit. No, no. What the fuck's going on here? Okay, get it together. Get it together. Get it together, Jeji! There it is, damn it. Jeji? Alright, bucko. Alright, bucko. We're not... This is not good, bud. Buddy? What in the fuck? Jeji's so fucking stupid, man. What does the stupidity thing actually do to pilots, by the way? Fuck! Alright, Jeji, let's conduct a material study. Holy shit! Keep experimenting. The fuck is this? Alright, you know what? We got the material study out. We're doing good. John Zerka would never play this game, brother. Let me tell you what. If I know one thing, it is that this is John's nightmare. Alright, we're just gonna collect from some grasslands, I guess. Let's go retrograde on this. And just let it all go down, damn it. Just let it all go down. Alright, let's go ahead and just go 3-time on this. I don't care. We fucked everything up. We fucked it all up. What happened? What the fuck? What happened? Look at this stupid fuck. Look at Jeji's little dumb face. Oh my god. Let's remove the helmet. Look at this fucking idiot, man. Just look at him. Just marching on. You fucking dingus. Alright, get in this shit. Get in the fucking thing. Get in the fucking thing. Get in there. Alright, bud. Let's get you home. God, that felt like such a failure. I want to drink hot sauce anyway. Holy shit. Oh, that one's spicy. That one's gonna ruin my day. Science 71? Okay. Do we have to get new science then? Should I get the struts? Or are they not necessary yet? They don't feel necessary. I feel like I should get to like another scientific one to really pump it. What is this music? This is the sound of your mom trying to keep quiet while I'm banging her right behind your couch because you fell asleep watching Scooby-Doo 2. I'm sorry. I haven't had sex. All this is a lie. Where should we go then? I guess let's just take it again and try to get to Antarctica. I mean, there's not much more to do. Like, I feel like that's what we do next, right? Or we could try to go to new biomes, I guess? I don't know. Chat, what do we do now in Kerbal? Like, should we go to the moon? I don't feel like we have the tech for it yet. I feel like I'm just, like, going for science. Okay. Jeji. We're gonna prove it all right here, alright? We're going to the Mun. Well done, bro. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I think you could do moon. Wait, really? Shit. We turned too quickly. Get it together. Get it. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Come on. Easy does it. Easy does it. Good, 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 good. Easy does it. That's what I'm talking about. We still have a whole 2 more rocket stages. We're gonna be just fine. Shit! Come on. Good. How are we doing? Oh, I forgot about Q. That's why I'm fucking up so hard. I was spinning. Wow. Maybe we can get to this tropical island. Is there like a jungle biome? Let's try to get to this desert. I think this is what we want. This is like a high desert. That's what it's looking like. I do want to get to whatever that is, but maybe that's just grassland. I don't know. We need to get the South Pole. Frankly, that's a big point of personal fixation now. When should I collect my materials science? Let's see. Moving science junior 25. Keep that shit, bro. Holy shit. All right, let's check out pressure data. Let's go ahead and log that. What's our temperature like? Log temperature data. Go ahead and get that. Good. Let's see what our goo's doing here. Anything new? Okay, nothing here. Oh, shit. We kind of overshot it. I think that's really going to hurt us. Maybe I could thrust against it a bit and try to shorten it. Let's try this. Okay. We should be good at this point. I think. I'm gonna speed. I'm addicted to speed. I'm addicted to speed and speeding, okay? Why do this at night, lol? Because it's Jeji, dude. Okay, let's not get greedy, though. Let's close these doors. Because that's a lot of science we have here. What happens if I go EVA? EVA report? Nice. Okay, let's just keep that. Get it back in this bitch. Come on. Get back in there. There we go. Okay, crew report. Nothing to get from that. Okay. So, as I'm entering orbit here, I think I'm going to actually really gun it. Because I do not want to die on return. Look at how captivating this is, man. The atmosphere. Layered atop. Nice little suggestion of a rainbow. Nothing but the sun to gaze at. That burns our retinas. Oh wow, hold on. Retrograde, dog. Come on, fix it. Fix your shit. So should I let it burn through this stuff, or should I drop it now? Should I decouple this, or what? Hold on. Do I decouple now? And the heat shield works. I'm not gonna lose this. Am I gonna lose my... Oh man, am I gonna lose my fucking science? That was 25 science, dude. That's fucking huge cock. I'm gonna lose it. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate it. And I don't want to play it ever again. Wait. It's okay. Everything's gonna be alright, team. Everything's gonna be alright. We have our materials experiment there. We're entering what looks like a mountainous region of some kind. We got the parachute down. And we just gotta be patient and not... Okay, we're gonna reset that. We don't need that. Wait, let's just go higher altitude then. See if I can get a softer landing. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Yeah, let's just get this thing going right now. And just fall real slow. It won't be softer. Yeah, I guess you reach like a terminal speed. I mean, the experiment's right there. God, I hope we're fine. Dude, looks like you found your audience niche genre. People definitely have fun with this, but I got rated today. That's why I've got like a ton of viewers. In fact, I probably lost a lot of viewers because I'm just chilling playing Kerbal and like very zoned out. Because honestly, I'm just captivated by this game, man. I think it's so fun. Say anything. Dude, I'll tell you what. Listening to this fucking Interstellar soundtrack on repeat has me feeling like a true hero. Like a champion of science. Like Sir Isaac Newton's Spawn. No, homie, this is literally both times I got raided. I got raided by Bonnie last time and yesterday and today. I fucked your mom to this wake, my very dead mother. You fucked my dead mother's corpse to this. That's what you're saying. You're saying you fucked my dead mother. You fucked a pile of ash to this. Because she was dead when this film came out. Hans Zimmer couldn't have made this until my mother was literally incinerated. Is that your take? Because if so, that's fucking tight. If so, dude, that is rugged and rare. So she was hot? On fire, actually. Oh. She died in a house fire. That part's not true. Don't break! We kept the science, boys! Can I go Eva? Nice. Oh, fuck. I can't collect sediment. God damn it. Okay, let's do this. Recover vessel. Some of the dead mom, I feel you, man. I am in every way in active, grief for the loss of my parents, and in many ways the loss of the adult relationship we could have created, but I try to do my very best to refocus my attention on all of the lessons, axioms, and philosophies that they imbued in me, and try to, I guess, guide my life in a way that would be in tribute to those parting words and the things that they believe to be most dear, if I aligned with it, and in many ways I do. And to share that with as many people as possible, frankly. All right, so let's see. What do we get next year? Space exploration? We should probably go to the monsoon, yeah? I kind of feel like we're getting beefed, like we're juiced. So I should go with the fuel systems? Dude, why is there so much for just, like, flying in the air here? Like, what's the function of it? Wait, the hard part is flying? Do I want to get this EVA experiments kit? I don't have landing legs yet. I think that's an aviation. Fuck, isn't it? That's landing gear? No, that's not for the shit I'm doing, though. No shot it is. I feel like I should get heavy rocketry. Maybe propulsion systems, I guess, could be interesting. Huh. We'll get fuel systems next because we're kind of close. Let's get heavy rocketry and just start really sending it. Does that sound good? Or do we really even need more power right now? When, like, this EVA experiment would add a ton there. If I don't have the tanks to fit this, then why would I get it? If I don't have the tanks required for that, that sounds fucking moronic. Should I get the fuel tanks first and foremost then? And then I get the rockets? Because I feel like I should probably value what I get the most out of now. What was the antidepressant supplement you recommended? Do you mean like the antidepressant drug I was prescribed by a knowledgeable physician? Because that's not going to work for everyone. Let's grab fuel here. I feel like this is more sensible. I don't know, man. It's really hard to pick. Fuel systems will give us a fuel duct. I don't really know what this does for us, though, to be honest with you. The fuel tank adds something to it, but I don't even know if I have the decouplers for it. Or do I? Oh, shit. Jammies. So you're thinking we go for this right now? We go for fuel systems first and foremost, and then we just return? Because I kind of feel like I need to get this decoupler then. Because this is the big decoupler. Like, it's kind of required. So maybe we go stability first. Fuel or science? How much science can I get out of the EVA experiments kit? Because I literally can't even make use of this without the fuel decoupler, right? Or without the larger decoupler. I don't know, man. I feel like I should go heavy rocketry. Wait, where are the fuel cables? There's not a fuel cable here at all. That's not until, like, later, right? The yellow ones? Oh, the fuel duct? Okay, yeah, sure. Let's see what this does, I guess. It seems like we're gonna need it. Alright, let's see what we can do with Girthalis here. I'm ready to blow the fuck up, too. Let me tell you something. I'm really wanting to get in on that shit. God, I'm actually, like, salivating. Like, I'm really hungry, and I'm, like, down to start literally eating hot sauce to satisfy that. So what does this do exactly? So this, like, connects them to some extent? I don't know what its function is, though. Okay. Ah, the direction matters. Got it. Got it. Fuck! Can't use that. Alright, and then let's get our big ol' thick bitch under it. And then I have to connect this with the fuel tanks. Where's that shit? Come here. What does the service bay do? Is the service bay important? No. If I can use the symmetry tool on that, that actually makes everything easier. Hold on, where were we? Fuel. Go from the outer to the inner. Come on, dude. Oh wait, let me just go on the inside. What am I doing? Why am I working harder, not smarter? Oh wow. What did that do? What was the point? It can make fuel go from 2 of the boosters. Okay, so these aren't even boosters is kind of the problem. Should I just use boosters here instead of, like, additional rockets, which I'm doing right now? Let's just do that. Let's do that and see how it feels. Because we were at, what, 3,800? Is it better with just the boosters? I don't know. Can't okay, so I just got you baited. Can I reverse a decision? God damn it. Open. Okay. So we go to the... I don't feel like that actually made anything faster, though. When I use this external fuel duct. I'm supposed to connect from the outer to the inner? It didn't really add anything there from a boost standpoint. But I guess we can go for it. Fuck it. Let's launch this shit. Okay. Where do we want to go here, chat? Should we, like, shoot for the fucking moon today? No, we don't have the power. We don't. We just don't yet. Should we go to South Antarctica? Antarctica time? I don't think I can do moon with 3913. You know what? Fuck it. I don't know how we get to the moon, but I'm dumb enough to try. What the fuck is happening already? I didn't have stability controls on. I fucking hate it. Revert flight. A failed launch. We'll do it. Okay. Oh my god, wait, I have stabilizer fins. Okay, so I'm gonna get into orbit first. I don't really know what I'm meant to do or how I'm meant to do it, but that's gonna be my first goal. I feel like we wired this in the opposite direction. Oh, wait!
Thank you so much.
Yo, Ahmed, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. That's 2 months, dude. Thank you. Alright, so at about 80,000, I kind of want to go ahead and just hit that. Are you guys cool with that? And we'll just get orbit. This is what I think we're meant to do. Jeji, if you're the first fucking Kerman on the moon, I swear to fucking God, we have all failed. Holy
Cell_Brazen
shit,
donated
Selly.
$50. New Year's Eve dono. And by
We're
party, I
fucked.
mean protein and gym stuff. Or whatever you want.
What is
In
happening?
2023,
Dude, thank you
I
so
expect nothing
much,
but
Selly.
greatness from you, Wake.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are fucked. I'm kind of into this, though. We're gonna get to our A-pop and maneuver. Oh, wow, this is... Wait, is this an orbit almost? No, it's not. I hit the fucking Earth. Okay, let's time warp. Am I going to be able to maneuver into the moon at all? Set as target. No, I'm not. But we can get to the orbit and collect some science, right? Burn retrograde a bit. Wait. What was that? What is this? Fuck. It's like for a moment it comes up. Do you guys see that? What the fuck is it? Wait a sec. What the fuck does this mean? Hold on. So wait, if I just hold this, I'll hit it? So this game kind of cheats for you. Like, it gives you exact, like, simulated possibility, and you just kind of have to wait for it to come up. I mean, it's not really a cheat, but you know what I mean. Huh. Interesting. I mean, holy shit. Jeji, the unsung hero, actually finds a way to save the fucking day for us. Can you believe this? Look at what Jeji's done. So, can I speed up, or what? Should I just sit here, man? Dude, if we... Mun encounter right there in 2 days, 2 hours, 20 minutes, 50 minutes. Save game. So if I go to Mun, I can hit that and I say warp here. Oh shit. Is it gonna pause when I get there? I am not at the moon! I am not at the moon at all. Wait. Load save. Which one? Was it this one I just did? Oh. Fuck. Dude. I kind of feel like I've already missed it. Holy shit, look at that. Let's go to load save. How do you guys know? My point retrograde and I just fucking burn it? But how the fuck are you aware of that? Huh. Okay, hold on. Load save, quick save. I'm gonna do this again, and then what the fuck do I do? You need to burn before curb in apoptosis. I mean, I don't think I can land on the moon. I don't think I'd be able to do anything else. So let's see. I need to, honestly, I think after stream today, I'm literally gonna, like, do the tutorial. So if I go to encounter, if I maneuver to encounter, can I collect science? This is my first time playing, and I don't know anything. Because I didn't play any tutorials. Wow. Do I take this 50? That's insane. Holy shit. Observe goo. This is actually gratifying. Log temperature. Bro, this is cool. Let's get my fucking crew report. 10 science. Dude, we're learning. One small step for Jeb. One small step for Valentina. One giant step for morons like Jeji everywhere, who said to their parents, I'm gonna be an astronaut, and watched them wince. Dude, should we strand Jeji for fun? For the narrative? The stupidest of us all, he somehow makes it to the moon? Like, I kind of feel like that's perfect. Wait, hold on. I am fucked right now. Should we do it? Should we? Let's do it. Just burn retrograde now and you'll hit the surface? Alright. Jeji, I know that our mission implored you to do nothing but scan, to get a sense of what the science could promise us, and return back so we could calculate a more lucid mission for total landing. But you, in your complete and utter lack of consideration, your true heroism, said no. I can do this. I'm gonna warp to periapsis and then burn retrograde and hit the fucking mun. I'm gonna give it everything I fucking got. What are you doing? Jeji, don't think about it. I know what you want to do, and I'm telling you it's wrong. And I'm telling you, it's what Val wanted! Am I gonna make it now? I don't know. Do I just keep this going until it's here? Jeji, you fucking consummate idiot. You're gonna make it. Oh, you fucking numbskull. Oh my god. You're gonna fucking do it. Jeji. More stupidity than any. You know, the only Kerbal. The only Kerman. We've been gone for 3 days. Alright, how do I get to the moon now? That's the question. So I'm in its orbit. We just burn retrograde again, right? Or should I just stay in orbit? Let's see, if I burn retrograde, what happens? You know what, I'm going to save this, actually. Don't tell me, because I kind of want to figure this out. There it is. Don't do it, damn it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I'm about to do it. I can't do that. God damn it. Thank God I saved. Get yourself into retrograde. Now about 10:50, we could do that. It's just so slow right now. Dude, why isn't there like a 500 time? Like, fuck, dude. Get on the fucking mun! There it is. Jeji, you're about to go where every Kerbin has dreamed they'd one day arrive, but none had the sheer fucking lack of consideration to go there before they were prepared. You have collected an operation-changing amount of science, and you, my friend, will throw it all away because rock pretty. And that, my friend, is exactly what we would hope. And I believe we can land this. I believe. Alright, big guy. To the dark side of the moon we go. You know what I love about this in lore is that Jeji's going to be the first Kerbal on the moon, and they're not going to know until Jeji is rescued on the moon. How fucking funny is that? Okay, I kind of feel like I want to wait until I'm a little... Should I start burning? Jeji Kerman. You have done what every Kerman before you has ventured, has yearned. I am gonna die. You are gonna die again, Jeji Kerman. Oh my god. I didn't realize how much space there was because it says I'm... I realize I can't rely on this because I'm in space. Okay. Load. Alright, we can land though. I know this much. How do I change this? You're trying to land from too high up, I think. Look, bud. Jeji Kerman listens to no man, his logic, or his reason. He listens to one thing. His fucking nads. Alright, I'm gonna go prograde then. Let's let this go a little closer. And then let's fucking blast it for a tighter orbit. Are you fucking me, man? I hate that shit. Okay, let's do that. Warp here. I did it again. I did it again. Holy shit. I can't be trusted with that button anymore. I can't do it. All I want to do is click it every time. I wanna fucking blow it up immediately with no consideration every single time. Okay, come here, come here. Go there, dark side of that moon. Let's get to like right about here where I really want to go. Warp there. Let's go prograde on it. Then we go prograde. We're gonna hit full tilt on that Z and just burn it for a tight fucking orbit. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. I'll do another, because we did die on the moon like 26 times. That one's going to be bad. That was a huge mouthful. Try getting a maneuver? I don't even know what that means, dog. See, this is even worse. Add maneuver. Okay, hold on. I think I see what you're saying. It's so spicy right now. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is what I do have, though. I have to use the EVA jetpack, too? Really? Hold on. Yeah, let's try it. Let's go Eve up. Wait, Eva not currently available? Why? Hold on. Come on, bud. Alright, B. We'll use all the fuel. I think I started too high up, didn't I? Fuck, that's hot. We started too high up. Because we're going to be going 200 meters a second on land regardless, right? So that's way too much. Oh. Let's do this. Retrograde. Okay, let's go time warp to here. Oh, fuck. That's so hot. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, it's breaking. It's breaking. Okay, wait, no, the time warp worked. Holy shit. Okay. At what feet do I want to do it? Let's see. Yeah, there is no atmosphere, I guess that's true. So we'll just go full bore, because it does not matter. And then I'll get out, we'll go into the EVA, and then we'll just let it go all the way down. Easy. Clapperoo. Alright, so we are stranded on the moon here, by the way. This is exactly what the intent is, and this is... It's gonna work. So let's go EVA. And then let's, is it shift? What do I use? I kind of forgot. How does the fucking EVA work? Look at this fucking... Look at Jeji. Look at this fucking moron. So do I just slow him down and he'll eventually just end up hitting it anyway? Yeah. So do I just burn this until I'm out of fuel? Do I even have fuel? Dude, Jeji is... Look at it. Look at how just blissfully fucking moronic this guy is, man. Jeji had one goal. To leave this family behind. A family that never understood him. A family that mocked him. He's gonna go play in some sand and eat it like they said he shouldn't. And god damn it, is he gonna be happy. You can't eat Mundirt. I'll show you, he said. You know what? He might even take his helmet off. He might even have to pop that helmet off and really get himself a big ol' handful of moon dust. Oh no, am I out of fuel? Hold on. I don't think it's working anymore. Top right. So if I use control, I'm going to go down, right? No sticky keys. Okay, I'll hold shift. The yellow indicator on the nav ball, you're only moving sideways when it's on the horizon. All right, bud. God, this is slow. But god damn it, we're gonna get him there. Can I just speed this up a little bit, guys? I know I've killed everyone over this after a while. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Oh god, that's it, Jeji. That's it, brother. Nice try. Oh, fuck. He made it to the moon, man. Okay. Let's load the save. Should we just leave him in orbit? Or could we even realistically get back with all the science we have? Because here's the thing. I feel like the best thing we have going for us right now is the narrative of Jeji living on the moon alone. Fuck, it's so hot. Okay. Try to use the nav ball. Okay, man. We gotta go closer to the moon. Can I not warp there? I can't. Okay, let's try this. Let's warp here. Come on. Okay. You're gonna burn everything you fucking have. Come on, bud. Everything you got. Everything you fucking got. Oh, it's hot. Yes. Come on, bud. Godspeed. All right, bud. Get into Eva. You're done with that fucking ship. You got one more job. You got one more job in you yet, brother. Don't you, bucko? Oh, god damn. Come on. Come on, Jeji. What happens if you take your fucking helmet off? Maybe you should do it. Maybe you should do it right now. Maybe you should just try it. Maybe you should just see what happens. Fuck. Maybe you should lower your visor. God damn it. Get right in that fucking crater. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Gravity's taking over quick. Oh, fuck. That started going real fast. Alright, you're pulverized, bud. Let's load that save. Let's get in there. Come on, motherfucker. You're not gonna be space dust today, no. You're gonna be the ultimate fucking could have been. A true fucking dongaroo. Aren't you, buddy? Fuck, that's too fast. Oh, fuck, alright. I didn't save soon enough. Let's try this. This is what they're not thinking. They're not thinking that you're gonna go. Totally fucking... Fuck. Yeah, this safe's fucking doomed. That's fucking doomed. You're not making it. Alright, motherfuckers. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? What the fuck just happened? You have no more control. No, 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 no. Frick. Yeah, I know what I did. My face is on fire. Alright, brother. Let's do this. Let's warp to periapsis. Check this out. We're doing what's called a 5-head play. We're gonna warp here. And we're gonna tighten the orbit on this motherfucker. Get real fucking close. And then we get there. Now, we're gonna go retrograde. And now we're gonna burn it again. Tighten that fucking orbit up. Yeah, get that real nice and naughty. That's what I'm calling. That's sexy. Alright, now from here we're gonna save. We're gonna save this game. Quick save number 3. Let's burn it even more. There we go. Maybe even a bit more. There we go. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. And then we're gonna warp here. fucking antenna. I can't just sin the science. But you'd know that if you paid a fucking lick of attention. Unfortunately, you fucking didn't. Jeji lives here. Jeji's home is the Mun. Eva time, motherfucker. Space R. No one puts Jeji in a corner. Okay, this helps me out a bit. Can we save him? Can we fucking do it? Or is he too far gone? He might be too far gone. Come on, burn. Burn. Burn, motherfucker. Come on, Gigi. Come on, motherfucker. Come on, brother. Oh, fuck. I believe in you. I believe in you more than I ever did, Jeb. Don't you fucking tell him that. Now you're gonna fucking die. You're gonna turn to fucking dust, but you're gonna be happy while you do it. Yeah, you hear that? That's gonna happen to you. You stupid little fucking Kerman. You're the very worst of them. But maybe, in fact, the very purest. Look at your utter fucking content. Your full contentment before you splatter into the fucking Mun. God damn it. Load it up. Load it up. Get him back onto the fucking Mun. You ready for this, you stupid little fuck? We're going retrograde and we're burning, we're burning, we're burning, we're burning, we're burning, we're burning, we're burning. Cut right there. Then we're gonna have this, what I call a cheeky little maneuver. Right till about here, and you're gonna fucking warp there. That's right, you're gonna fucking warp there. You better get right into retrograde like a good little Mun. A good little Mun boy. Warping? Fuck. That was way too close. That's too close. We are dead. We are fully fucked. We are unquestionably, absolutely fucking fucked. Load the save. Burn it like 20k, Dominic said. Maybe you're right. Or maybe you lack vision. Who's to say? Let's warp there. Don't ever fucking pity Jeji. Jeji got a 400 on his SAT and is on the fucking moon right now. Never pity Jeji. Alright, we're gonna go full burn here. We're gonna slow this shit down. Alright, Jeji Kerman. Get out to your fucking Eva. You just slow this shit down, bud. Alright. Yeah. Rage. Fuck, I can't fight the speed of... Fuck. We're gaining speed, brother. Wait, am I orbiting? Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. Now I figured it out. Now I figured out your fucking game. Didn't I? Guess what, Simled? I don't fucking care, because Jeji dies on the moon. That's his arc. Jeji dies on the moon or he gets saved on the moon, one of two. Fuck. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Perfect. Good. Good, Gigi. Come on. Orbit speed's going down, but I think I might have to... Fuck. Yeah, Jeji dies, god damn it. Check this out, chat. Oh god. Jeji dies. I got an idea. I got an idea. You ready for this shit? Check this out, chat. Warp here. Tighter orbit. Tighter puss. He is fucking the Monosi. Every one of these craters is nothing but Jeji Dong. And we know. For all the wisdom this man lacks, he is hung like a rhinoceros. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Quick save 4. Alright, bud. We're gonna burn retrograde all the way down. Jeji, you're not making it home. But brother, we're keeping all this science intact. Now the real question is, when can I burn this? And will that keep me alive? We're burning everything we have. God damn it, I didn't want to have to let this ship go, but we might have to. Fuck. Alright, bud. We're going, Eva. This science. Well, my friend. Come on, Jeji. Come on, Jeji. Fuck. Oh, we're so fucking close. Shit. Jeji. 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 Fuck. Ah, we're sitting on the dark side of the moon with our cocks out. Come on, Jeji. Fuck, he's about to hit it like a fucking sack of potatoes. Come on, Jeji. Take it in, boy. You're gonna be the first fucking Kermit on the moon. How does it feel? Huh? How does it feel? Touch the soil. Fuck! Sticky keys! Fuck! 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 Come on! He fucking did it! He did it! GG! With your fucking 11 ACT score. Your 400 SAT score and a whole lot of nepotism and even more fucking cojones. You are the first Kerman to touch the surface of the moon. Take a surface sample. That's 120 science. You keep that, okay? You write your fucking evil report. That's 32 science. And then you just kind of hang out. You know what? Plant the fucking flag. You get to do it. You get to do it. Name site. Jeji's. Crater. We're gonna misspell it. I did it. I'm at it. Did I do good there? Yeah. You did good. Look at his stupid little face. Look at how happy Jeji is. Alright, bud. Now here's the thing. You, this is the only tough thing about our sweet Jeji, okay? Look at him. Oh, man. Alright, so you're gonna have to live here until we can do this the real way. But you do have your little sample, and I'm proud. Okay, big guy? We gotta go back to the Space Center. Okay? Let's go ahead and save this game. Let's remove that helmet. God damn it, he won't do it. Yeah. Put on your shades, bud. You deserve it. We'll be back in a few years. Okay? You know what? This one's just for Jedge. That one was for the homie. To depths unknown. You're about to send me something on Discord I have to show stream? Okay, what is it? I'm in. I'm in. Holy shit. I keep eating this hot sauce because I'm hungry. Okay, perfect. Alright. Let's load up. We got P. Spoticus to depths unknown. This one's going to be piloted. No, we got to go back. This one's going to be piloted by none other than Tamrai Kerman, one of the best damn pilots we have. Let's get you in a better outfit.
You and I were destined to be
Yo, Alan Gawk, thank you so much, dude. All right. God damn it. I can't believe we did it. Can't believe we made it there. Oh. Sent? Hold on. Can we do a 24-hour Kerbal stream? Actually would not be opposed. Where'd you send it? Like a DM? Oh, here we go. Kerbal MP4. Let's get him back! Let's get him back, team! Let's get him back! Let's make the best goddamn spaceship we can. Let's collect all the fucking science we can from the Mun, and let's get him back. Alright, canonically, here's the thing. The interesting thing is that canonically, we have no fucking idea what we're doing, okay? None. We don't even know that he's out there. We don't know that he's lost at space. All we know is that we're gonna fucking keep trying. All we know is that he didn't come back. But we're not done. What do I do with this?
Thank you so much, best friend.
Yo, Jimmy! How we doing, dude? You've missed it. We've lost a lot of good men here. Okay? A lot of good men. And women. A lot of good scientists. A lot of great, truly, truly profound minds here. And it's not an easy one for us to sit with. Alright? But I think we need to go right back to the moon. We're gonna keep with Goliath Girthalis. Okay? You never played this game, Jimmy? This is the most fun I've had gaming. Period. Like, this is maybe the most fun this is the most fun I've had playing a video game in a long time. Dude. Look at Jeji. Just stranded on the fucking mun. Alright, let's get some mun science, eh? You know what? What if we get some Minma science?
Thank you so much.
No, let's get the Mun science. Yo, thank you so much for the fucking sub, baby. Let's get all the Mun science we can. But the thing is that Tamrai doesn't know that Jeji's on the fucking moon. No clue, actually. That's what's fun. Tamrai has no idea. All we know is that Jeji's lost in space. Whew, and that's scary. But we are going to get some moon science here. Alright, if it's the last thing I do. And it's a fucking moon science. Free on Epic on the 5th of June. Well, to celebrate the January 6th riots, we're going to encourage everyone to learn a little bit about the fact that the Earth is indeed round. And that all of the science we've used to leave the planet and navigate our way into other spheres in space is entirely valid.
You and I were destined to be best
Yo,
friends.
Slugga, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Yo, Evil Coat Rack, thank you so much, dude. Okay, let's see. What are we looking like right now? Alright, I'm going to cut the engine here. I don't really know what the best way to do it. Should I, in theory, like, hit the highest apoptosis I did, like, the first moon one? And see if I can get an encounter? Or is it better not to? It's better to? I mean, that's what I did, and it's what worked. So I think it's what I want to do again, if at all possible. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna shift off here in a sec. Good. Come on. We got a ton of fucking fuel. And let's cut that off. Hold on. So what do we have here? Closest approach. There we go. There we fucking go. Okay. We're just gonna orbit. We're not gonna land. I don't like this. What's it saying? Closest approach? I want the closest approach we can. That's what I want, right? But the escape is also there. Let's add warp here. Time warp stopped. Wait, what the fuck? Fuck! Alright, I want to get my Mun science real bad. Now that I kind of figured this out. Wait, what in the fuck? What happened to us, man? So I want these little legs, you say? Like how? Like there's no way that doesn't fuck up flight, right? Well, this is as low as they can go because I detached this last capsule. So that'll be on the last staging of it. Alright, max stretch time, boys. Never mind, I'm not going to chew gum. It's in poor form. I need to eat hot sauce. Do I need to do a new hot sauce because of that death? Is a time morph death worth punishing? I will not fight the verdict. Might as well, brother. These sauces are getting hot. Press G? Oh, really? Why would they not start that way? Holy shit. Wait, Bill? Why the fuck are you piloting this? Bill, you're not qualified! Bill, you're an engineer! He just kept saying he wanted to join the family business! Holy shit, wait. This isn't... Oh, never mind, fuck. Hold on. Wait a sec. Oh no! 'Cause she's also going to the moon! Oh fuck! She didn't die yet! Okay, we gotta get him into APOP too, though. Like, this is what has to happen. There's just... Alright, we're sending both to the moon on separate... Bill, you didn't have to do this, man. This is a costly operation that had no strategic function. Do you not see what you've done? Fuck, Bill. Get Bill to a safe orbit of Earth? Are you fucking kidding me? You want him to orbit Earth? Alright, let's get him on a wide orbit then. You know what? Let's do that. Even though Bill is the landing gear. You know what? Bill is so unqualified. Oh, wow, hold on. Okay, so what's our game plan here? The Mun encounter. Let's warp here. Don't die. Okay, you're still doing it. You're still doing it. How did that happen? Oh, it's after my current orbit. No shit. Okay, that makes tons of sense. Okay. Fuck me. I really don't want to eat this hot sauce again. That is kind of a real death, though. Shit. Okay. I'll do it. I fucking hate this. This one really fucked me up. Hold on, let me pee first, okay? Give me 1 sec. Okay. So I do need to eat this fucking sauce, right? Like, we decided I do need to do this. That's my lot in life. Wait, Bob Kerman's at this now? Hold on. Fuck, that means we lost them both. That means canonically both of those ships went down. Fuck, okay. That sucks. Alright, come on, Bob. You're a scientist. You're not qualified. You're going to the Mun. Do I need to eat this hot sauce, chat? I did kill them. This is like really harsh, like Reaper pepper. No, this is ghost pepper. The last one was Reaper pepper. This one's a ghost pepper hot sauce. Yeah, I'm supposed to eat that. Because I killed more Kermans, man. You're not supposed to kill the Kermans. You're not. Do I want to get it on the widest possible? I feel like I do. God, Jeji. We need Jeji back, man. I'm gonna warp here. It just exploded. Oh fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We need to go prograde. Fuck. Why did we need to go prograde? I burned retrograde for like every other orbit I've ever made. Because it's a little before APOP that you burn retro to orbit. And I was after that. That's why. That's where I fucked up. I'm not gonna have enough fuel for this. We gotta revert flight. Alright, I'll do this. For all the misery I'm about to feel, I'm sorry. Godspeed, friends. It feels alcoholic. It's burning my lips. All right, Bob.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Cry.
Best friend.
It's so fucking hot. Thank you so much, Cry. Fuck, dude. I was gonna land on the moon. I can't talk, okay? Oh! It's hot. I want to do the water. Almond butter, maybe. Almond butter, almond butter. Okay. Fuck. Ah. Ah. We're gonna warp to that. I can feel it going all the way down to my stomach again. I just need water. I just need water. Okay. Fuck. Ah. Fuck. Okay, I need more. I need more of this shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Get us into orbit. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit. Set that as our target. Okay. I'm on okay. Fuck, that really fucked me up, chat. Just give me a sec, okay? I'm gonna warp here. I don't know why. I feel like I need to be focusing on these ascending nodes. Oh fuck, am I gonna crash? Hold on, that's bad. Let's go prograde and burn. What's happening? Oh, I'm in the atmosphere. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Do I have to do this again? I kind of do, don't I? Okay. Fuck. It just kind of went away, man. Doubling down. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna dissociate for a moment, chat. It's so fucking spicy. Shit. All right, Bob. Listen, I'm gonna do the dumb thing here, okay? I'm gonna start a serious orbit. Rather than burning towards shit, I'm going vert. Fuck. Yeah. That's fucking hot. Come on. Over there. Burn. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Looks like my fucking mouth. There we go. All right. Good. 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 That's what I'm talking about. 4 days. The Mun escape. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need the Mun approach. The Mun encounter. I'm on edge, brother. I'm gonna fucking warp to it. Slash. Oh, wait. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh. Shit, yeah. Okay. Check it out, brother. You're gonna hit him with some hard science. You're gonna conduct that material study. You're gonna fucking keep it. Time to study how we fucking do this. You're gonna get some fucking mystery goo. You're gonna fucking keep that too. You're gonna log pressure data. Keep that. You're gonna log temperature. You're gonna keep that. Get your crew report of the fucking Mun. But guess what? You have no fucking clue. That old Jeji is there on the moon. So you're gonna get your stupid little EVA report. You're gonna head back in there. You're gonna fucking warp to the escape. Warp to the escape and get back home. You hear me? You're gonna get back home. Good. Right there. Warp to the escape. Warp to it. Warp to it. You're almost out. You're almost out, bud. You're almost out. Get the fuck out. Complete. Now we've got one goal here. Let's warp. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Holy fucking shit. I am absolutely losing my shit. My mouth is so fucking hot. What are you tuning into here, Rezi? You want to know what you're tuning into? You're tuning into irrefutable proof that the Globetards were right. We were fighting the good fight all along. Alright, brother. Get back into your SAS. You're gonna go retrograde on this. And you're gonna come back a fucking hero. Fucking burn it. Quick save. Like I'm a fucking coward. No thanks, bud. I'm raw dogging it back home. That might have been ill-advised, but we're gonna carry it home. Come on, bud, you got the fuel. You got the fucking fuel. Come on, come on. Yes! No? Yes! We're gonna fucking make it back. With all that precious fucking science. That's right, Bobby. That's right, brother. Let's see if we can get anything of value here. Nothing. Nothing. All right, bud. Can we land this shit? I'm not feeling optimistic, but god damn it. I'm willing to believe. You think we fucking stage it here? I feel like we gotta let this thing blow a little bit. Or is it, no, we're gonna burn up, huh? Let's let it take a little bit of the heat, yeah, before we flip. You believe in the heat shield? Then I believe in you. But I swear to fucking God. If I lose this fucking moon science, I am absolutely gonna shit bricks. Come on! Come on, my son! Fuck, it's close. Oh, that's a fucking deep red. God damn it! Hold! Hold! Fuck! The heat shield was fucking there, big guy. The heat shield was fucking there. You should probably look into heat shields. Heat shields are of critical and undeniable importance. Wait, where should the science be? No. The science was not underneath the heat shield. I had 2 heat shields, dude. Unless I didn't, in which case that was a total accident. Oh my god. It isn't attached? Wait. That's fucking hysterical. No, man, I'm pretty sure the heat shield... We'll look at the original design here in a sec. Fuck, dude. I can feel all of the fucking ghost pepper in my stomach. It's so fucking hot. Oh, man. Okay, so this isn't a total loss. We did get some valuable science from that. Bob can eat shit. Oh my god, my stomach hurts so much. Holy shit. Dude, 98 science earned from that? Imagine if we came back with the 50. Holy shit, this sucks. Oh man. Oh, this sucks. This is gonna give me a stomach ulcer. Chilson, I can't fucking wait. Okay. Should we go into heavy rocketry now? Propulsion, maybe? Or do we go with space exploration? Because we kind of are on the moon at this point. Almost. Or do I need this decoupler? Fuck, do I need this decoupler? I have lander legs, yeah. So hold on. Let's get heavy rocketry first, and then let's... Oh, fuck. I can grab aviation. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. No, I don't need aviation. I need general construction. Alright, yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, this is big. Let's go build the best fucking ship we can. Holy shit. Let's go full cock. Wait, it's 4:30? Oh my god, I need to stop streaming. That's insane. Yeah, man, look, the heat shield is there protecting the science. What the fuck? Can I launch this? Or is this gonna fucking just explode? I feel like I'm gonna need more parachutes, though. Okay, well, let's see how this works. Can I get the collector, the science stuff on there still? Can I? What happens here? Fuck. Hold on. Let's go with Science Junior. And then let's grab... Oh my god, I'm so fucked up, man. We need the Terrier engine still, so let's grab a little fucking gas thing here. Fuel tank, there we go. Boom. Engines, dude, I'm losing it right now, man. Okay, so let's do that. Heat shield. Do I need to have like 2 heat shields here? I'm gonna do that. Just to see how that works. Decoupler. I should use this decoupler? Is what you're saying? I used the biggest heat shield that I have access to, at least. At least I thought I did. Yeah. Go decoupler. Okay. Fuck me. Oh, God. Why would you want to land a big fuel tank on Kerbin? I don't. I want to go to the fucking stratosphere. Do I have the adapters yet? I don't know what the adapters are, to be honest with you. Let's get one more fuel tank. Just for... Nope. I just want to see how this new tech plays, honestly. That's it. Fuck. Let's go with some radial couplings here. Holy shit. Hold on. No, we can't do that. Let's go fuel tank. Wait. Let's go with... little cone things that make it not look wonky between the big and the small tanks. Wait, I think I do actually. We'll put some fins on. Just give me a sec. I hate trying to line these things up appropriately with like... There we go. Okay, so the adapters, where are those again? Let's see. Payload, aerodynamic nose cone. I do have these, but that's not gonna do anything. I feel like I do have the, oh shit, is this it? That's what's meant to make it look not so silly. Does it have, like, a function to it, or is it just to make it look not silly? That does help. And then I'll cap these. Where was that? Hold on. Dude, I'm so fucking comatose from that hot sauce. I'm sorry, team. Like I don't even know what to say anymore. This is the best fucking... Holy shit, dude. We are about to absolutely fucking explode this. Okay, let's go to... Where's my structure stuff? Where's that at? Okay, first of all, I need some grounding. Dude, Resi, thank you, dude. Holy shit. Also, guys, shout out to Resi. He is a joy to both talk with and simply listen to. A wealth of arcane wisdom. This thing is going to be fucking nuts. Okay, where's my landing gear? Ground. Let's go with something. Let's see. How's this gonna shed? I think right here would probably be good. Yeah. Girthalis infinitus. And endless expansion. Save. Alright. Which fucking moron's gonna pilot this thing? Tamrai, you get in there. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You get in there, Tamrai. You're our best fucking pilot. You're the best fucking thing we got. We're gonna launch you into the fucking stratosphere. Oh, fins and more struts? Good call. The fins I forgot. Fuck me. Oh. Trying to figure out if I'm stupid or not because I'm doing the NP board review course and some of the questions are hard to tell where I have to figure out what I'm being asked. Oh, dude, there's just so much fundamental inefficiency there, dude. Wait, you're saying I don't need fins? All right, well, you know what? We can give it a whirl and just see. I do really want to know how this one's gonna play. Because holy shit. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Not enough power. Okay, let's check that out. I didn't actually look at anything before I went to take off, so that's on me. Let's go to revert flight. Let's go to vehicle assembly. Okay. Let's see. I don't have a ladder? Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna have one of those. I mean, I have the fuel cable. And all of these were moving. They should be, at least. Decouple to that. Let's do that. So I need a ladder, but I don't have one. Which would actually kind of suck. We can't actually use that. Fuel cable should be at the bottom? Oh, shit. Gonna need an engineer. Pretty significant. Alright, I want both of those there. We drop the 4. Shed that. And then... Okay. This is meant to be draining into that. Huh. SRBs? What is an SRB? Oh. I mean, maybe we'll do that. I mean, maybe I could. What happens if I attach boosters, like, right here? It's four-sided. Let's launch it. Let's launch it. I do have fun with the boosters, though. Alright, we're gonna launch, and then, it, you know, hopefully this thing fucking explodes into the sky, and then I don't know what we're gonna do. Alright, we'll figure it out. But we honestly might not need all this power. We might just delete some of these tanks and see how it goes, but let's see. Alright. Tamurai, let's do this. Okay, that didn't do it. Vehicle assembly. The 21 rocket monstrosity. Let's do it. You know what? Thrust to weight is still too low. I'll fucking show you thrust to weight. When I thrust this dick into... I'm sorry, dog. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go with... Check this out, chat. We're gonna do the least scientific, most detestable thing we can think of. Now, the middle engine was in stage 1. At least it has been historically. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go to the sun. Dude, I have literally... This is like my second time playing this game. We have one guy stranded on the moon, and I'm just having fun with it. You think these will burn longer than the liquid stage? Probably. Let's do it, though. There it is. This is slow. But goddammit, we're going. Alright, now we're kinda catching speed. Fuck. Alright, Tamurai, you were built for this, love. You were built for this. Look at this monstrosity, man. Alright, we're gonna actually just see how far we can go. I'm not even kidding. I wanna see, like, where we can take this ship. Look at this, dude. This is beautiful. How far do you think we can go with this? Like, I'm serious. I didn't really map out any trajectory, but I think with Tamurai behind the in the cockpit, we could really take this to the fucking stratosphere. Where are you seeing the Delta V? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Shit. That's okay, so we gotta set those lower. To revert flight, let's go to vehicle assembly. Okay. Shit, could we? Oh shit. Let's just do it. We've got memes to make. I don't even think this, like, moves the needle for us. Like, I don't think this actually makes us any better. Like, at all. There it is. Shit, man. I actually don't think this made it any better. But I love it, so we're gonna roll with this. This is Girthalis Infinitus Endless Expansion. 100%, man. That's flawless. That's fucking perfect. I love this so much. We're gonna blow up the whole thing here, though. Trust me. This isn't gonna work. I already know it. But that's why we dare to dream. That's why we dare to try. Look at Tamurai. This fucking thing. Get all the fucking boosters I have on this stupid fucking thing. I got like 8,000 Delta V here, man. What the fuck? I woke up at 5 a.m. and couldn't get back to sleep because you were meant to watch this, man. You were meant to watch this fucking monstrosity explode into the sun. There it is. Wait, we didn't lose a single fucking engine? Are you kidding me? Oh, what? So I need to start going, like, horizontal at a certain point to start really resisting gravity. Dude, I still have so much fuel. I'm just amazed at how much fuel I still have, dude. Like, I'm like halfway through my boosters, my liquid boosters. Fucking take it. Gaze into the sun. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, dude. Let's keep it going. Keep going. Wait. What's happening here? Present trajectory is putting me where exactly? Where am I going? Hello there. Okay, nice. So we do have this. Let's go ahead and drop those, I guess. And oh no, that was premature. Fuck, man. That sucks. The gummies. Fuck, man. That sucks. I'm just in the sun's orbit. Is that just the reality I'm in right now? That I'm on the sun's trajectory? Where's Eve? I don't think I have enough fuel to really do Eve, dude. Unless I do, in which case, fuck it. We'll set that as our target, and then, how do we maneuver to it? Hold on. I feel like I can do this now. I feel like I can... Yo, what up, Fandy? This game is fucking amazing. Fandy, I have built the most elaborate narrative of these tiny little green gremlins. Look at these fucking guys. I got one stuck on the moon right now. A true moron. Let's warp to our escape. Okay, this is our Kerbin escape. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting close. You know what? Let's warp to it. Fuck it. Get all the way to the escape. Okay. Now where am I? What's my lot in life here? Am I fully in the sun's orbit now? Fuck, I am. Okay, so let's see what happens if let's just play with it. Let's burn prograde and burn retrograde and just see how it augments our orbit. Or if anything really becomes possible here. It's so fucking cool, man. Also, guys, big shout out to Fandy. If you're looking for some cozy late-night World of Warcraft, she's the absolute homie. Don't really watch Wake because of work anymore, but still have seen, like, yo, Grunstag, it's good to see you, dude. Mods, can you do a shout-out? Thank you so much. So I'm not seeing any real opportunity here. I'm also not really augmenting that orbit. Maybe I need to go retrograde? Or should we go to the let's go to the let's warp here. Interesting. So let's actually go all the way to the descending node. Let's warp to that. And then I'm gonna go totally fucking retrograde with it and see what happens. It might actually not be a good thing, but I kind of just want to see for myself. What happens when I do this? Okay, yeah, so definitely not what we want to do because that's going to tighten our orbit, and we want to widen it. I probably won't have enough fuel, so we'll end up just resetting this flight, but this is good learning. Oh, wait, hold on. Come on, there's got to be something there, right? Eventually, nothing. My orbit's never... I'm just surprised nothing's come up. So how do I maneuver into it at this point? Regardless, I may be a bit too far gone here, guys. I think we gotta do this. Let's raid Grayson. I need to go to bed. We're gonna figure this out soon, okay, beautiful? I had so much fun today, man. I always have so much fun playing these stupid fucking games with you guys. I do. Thank you guys for always keeping me company and making this of value. Fandy, sleep well, homie. Guys, go enjoy Sweet Gray. And thank you guys for just having fun, man. It really does mean the world. I've had a great time. So, I'll talk to you guys soon. Be good lovers, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, team.